Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome in to our mega deadline stream here on the Stonadge channel. We've got a little cheeky upgrade on the background for today, and yeah, it's going to be fun. We're also going to be watching Newcastle versus Southampton as well. I'm just going to transport us over to that studio here, where we will be doing that, but lads, it's going to be so fun. But we're going to go back to the transfer deadline day one now as well. So how is everybody? Callum's in the chat. How are we doing? Good to see you. As Corey. Hello. Hey, Granny Dwarf. How are we doing? Callum Garrett's in the chat as well. Great scenes, lads. Great scenes of glorious emotion. Because today we're going to be live, hopefully, until midnight. Maybe slightly before. I might bottle it and go at 11:30. But listen, we'll deal with it. All of the big stories are going to be below us. So if something new comes in and I don't see it, let me know. But please don't put any fake transfers in. I beg, lads. We got loads and loads to go through. Enzo Fernandez to Chelsea. Medical, according to... he's doing it at the Hospital of Light in Lisbon, according to Cave Solocol. And he said that Chelsea have the resources to do this in the last minute. £105 million. They have private jet on standby and have the medical done in Lisbon. The player is doing what he can to make the deal happen. Benfica are prepared for this to be done in the last minute. Wow. That is a huge deal for the Premier League and a huge deal for Chelsea. It will take Todd Boehly spending way over £600 million. What a time. What a time. Hello, Jude. Hello, Robbie. Hope we're doing well. Yes, so, of course, we will be live as well for the Newcastle-Southampton game, but that is not for 1 hour and 45 minutes. So we've got so much to talk through, so much to do. I've got Lucozade. I've got hot cross buns. Wow. It's looking good. You wouldn't sign Enzo, he has a horrible attitude. Oh, I definitely would. He's a bloody good footballer. Definitely. But yeah, what a deal that is. As well, Arsenal closing in on a £12 million move for Jorginho. Now, that has come out of the blue, out of nowhere, after their pursuit of Moises Caicedo has failed. And yeah, being honest, Caicedo would have been the primary target and would have been perfect for Arsenal. However, Jorginho isn't, in my opinion. I think it's an absolutely crazy move for Arsenal. But I tell you what, Jorginho, he does bring experience in the Premier League. Maybe not greatest experience, but look, he's a Champions League winner. He's a good passer of the ball. I just don't think it fits for Chelsea. Hey, Goomy, how we doing, buddy? Hope we're doing well. Yes. Why aren't we signing anyone? I'd love the answer to that as well, man. But maybe we will see something come through for Liverpool. I highly doubt we will. Now Ibrahima Konate's injured. I doubt we'll see any outgoings either. Nat Phillips as well, also going. Hey, Amy, how we doing? Good to see you after yesterday. Good to see you indeed. As I said, guys, we are very near the end of the transfer window. 5 hours to go now. 5 hours. So not long. I say not long. I mean, realistically, we're going to be live for 5 hours anyway, at the minimum. Marcel Sabitzer is on the verge of a Manchester United move as well. They said yes between Bayern and Manchester United. Obviously, Christian Eriksen is going to be injured until at least April. So what a movement. What a move for Manchester United to get this done quickly, get a player in. And I tell you what, Marcel Sabitzer is a very top-class operator. He's been doing it for a long time. A long time. At RB Leipzig and then at Bayern as well. So a big move for them. A big move. Yeah, as I said, we will be live for Newcastle v Southampton as well. So make sure you stick with me for that. But as I said, that doesn't kick off for another 1 hour and 45. So we've got loads of transfer talk to get through. And yeah, we're just going to be discussing it all this evening. It's going to be a long one. Amrabat on loan would be nice, says Goomy. I'd love Sofian Amrabat. Of course, the deal with Barcelona broke down with Fiorentina. The loan fee, they couldn't get it through. But yeah, he'd be great in that Liverpool midfield, if I'm being honest. What a World Cup he had with Morocco. I'm very wary about signing players off the back of tournaments. But he's been good for several years in Serie A now. So, yeah. Who do I think is the best transfer? In terms of the window, that's intriguing. I like Badiashile to Chelsea. I think long term he's going to be an excellent signing. I think Cody Hakpo is going to be a great signing as well. being realistic, there's not too many to choose from overall. I think I'll say Badiashile is the best transfer of the window. But Chelsea have proven that it's not particularly difficult to go and get players in January, and they're going to go and spend £100 million on a midfielder, which is baffling and mental. But oh my goodness me, they're doing it. Poor Nat Phillips is locked in another departure lounge following Kanate injury. Can't take Fabinho centre-back. Yeah, maybe Fabinho can reinvent himself at centre-back. I don't know, but yeah, it's gonna be a fun one, man. It's gonna be a fun one. Got a message. Hello, Joshy boy. Good to see you. He said Paddy. I'm not Paddy. Samuel Lutker's tweet has just come in as well. Man United already have transport at Manchester Airport to collect Marcel Sabitzer. Due to the best part of 4 hours to complete the transfer by the time he touches down. That should be enough time for basically United to get that deal done and dusted. What a deal that is. Oh, Joshy boy, you've had a stinker there, mate. You've had a stinker. You've had a stinker. Hey, Ball, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Just see your comment. Lovely to see you. And Granny Dwarf as well. But yeah, let's talk Jorginho. I want to get your guys' thoughts. £12 million move, a deal until 2024, so about 18 months on that contract. I'm baffled, realistically. I know the deal is quite cheap, but realistically, he's a body that they don't need, and I don't think he enhances them in any way, shape, or form. Like, just the profile of the player, I think they'd be much better keeping Sambi Lokonga at the club. So the fact that they've gone for Jorginho is an absolutely strange one. Being honest, I wouldn't mind him at Liverpool. Hey, Ashwin, how we doing, mate? Ah, bless you. Bless you. Well, I hope you can join our family here at the Stonadge channel. We're going to be live until 12, so make sure you come and stick around, really. Stick around. Stick around. I'm just going to retweet my tweet. There is going to be a lot of technical movements as well today. We're just going to be, it's going to be basically very much, hey Mason, how we doing, man? And Andy Carroll, oh my goodness. We're not bringing Andy Carroll back. Nathan Opoku signing with Leicester City. I don't actually know who Nathan Opoku is, so I can't really provide any insight on that. But talking of Leicester City, the future of Kailar Soyuncu, a big part of Leicester's FA Cup win and their rise with Brendan Rodgers and their fall, really. He was a replacement for Harry Maguire, of course. Should be signing with Atletico Madrid for a free transfer in the summer. It's not going to be done today, but it will be done in the summer window just because of Atletico Madrid's their financial fair play situation. So, yeah, it's a good signing for Atletico. I don't think Soyuncu's been in favour at Leicester City, so a good move for all parties. How was my day? My day's been long, but my day's going to get even longer in this 5-hour stream. 5 to 6 hours. I'm either going to go off at 11 or go off at 12. Probably 12. Yeah. Thank you, Casper. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know. The Jorginho deal. Let me know your thoughts on Jorginho. What do we think? What are our ponderers on Jorginho and that deal to Arsenal? Obviously, the man who is to my left or my right on the screen, I don't even know. I always get my left and my right mixed up. I'm bloody useless with that. We've got Fabrizio notifications on, lads. We've got everything sorted. We've got so much transfer news to go through. Ilya Zabani going to Bournemouth as well. What a signing that is for the Cherries. Of course, they've signed several young players, but the Ukrainian is going to join from Dynamo Kiev. I think it's an incredible deal, to be honest. An absolutely incredible deal for Bournemouth. He's an absolute young star. Obviously, I've only seen him very, very brief. I think I've seen 3 games of Ilya Zabani, but what I've seen is someone who has great aerial ability, great strength, good passing. I would say he needs to improve on his passing, but overall, I think Bournemouth should be very happy about this deal. Jorginho says, Falafel says Jorginho is a very strange deal. Yeah, and Zabani is an FM legend, absolutely. He's not been that good for me, to be honest, but yeah, I think he'll be a good deal for Bournemouth. They've made some incredible signings this summer, this winter. Sorry. So we're just going to get all the Premier League transfers up from the window, and we'll rank every team's transfer window if we can. because we want to do that, don't we? We want to just go through everyone's transfer window this January, really, because it's been a good one. It's been a very, very expensive one as well. Just had your wisdom tooth taken out about painful supporting Liverpool. Oh my goodness, bless you, Yusuf. Hope everything's okay. Date of transfer, we're going to go winter, and we're going to sort by club. There we go. Let's go, lads. So Arsenal have bought in Kivior and Trossard. We're going to rate every single Premier League club's transfer window. So they bought in Kivior from Spezia for about £25 million and Leandro Trossard for €24 million from Brighton. And they're about to likely sign Jorginho as well. What would you? We're going to do ratings out of 10 for every single club. So I'm going to say it's an 8 out of 10 window for Arsenal. They wanted Mykhailo Mudryk. They didn't get Mykhailo Mudryk. So yeah, they wanted Caicedo. They didn't get Caicedo, but they've got some really, really good options. I think Trossard is going to be an absolute baller for them, as well as Kivior, who's one for the future. 22 years old, the Polish international. Spent 49 million. And they loaned out Marquinhos to Norwich, the 19-year-old right winger. I think he's going to be a. I think that's a 6 out of 10 window. They could have got, if they'd have got Caicedo in, that's a 10 out of 10 window. But yeah, I think a 7 out of 10 will probably be a good window for Arsenal. Let's go to Aston Villa now, and their transfer window. I think the one thing that they can be praised with is definitely they're clearing out of deadwood. They had a lot of deadwood left over from the Dean Smith era and the early Gerrard era. Danny Ings was sold for €12 million to West Ham United. Gilbert left on a free. Cameron Archer went on loan to Middlesbrough. I think he's going to be a good player, Cameron Archer. But yeah, Morgan Sanson left the club on loan. Nakamba left the club on loan to Luton. Ludwig Augustinsson left the club, as well as Jan Bednarek. So yeah, I think realistically they've cleared out some good deadwood there. In terms of incomings, John Duran, Alex Moreno, and Bertrand Traore returned from his loan from Istanbul Başakşehir. So yeah, I think that's a very, very good window for Aston Villa. I'm going to give them a 9 out of 10. Man United have now, the big Manchester United news, according to the Daily Mail update. Manchester United have made an inquiry to Eintracht Frankfurt about Japan international Daichi Kamada, of course, a player who's been linked with the Premier League in previous years. He's out of contract at the end of the season. I think that would be an excellent move for Manchester United if they bring him in. He's been someone who has been likened a lot to Roberto Firmino, someone who I think could definitely add some depth there. Of course, they brought in Wout Weghorst this window as well. Yeah, I really, really like that. But yeah, 7 out of 10 for Aston Villa. We'll go back to that, but we'll also keep an eye on the news. But Manchester United inquiring about Daichi Kamada. I really, really like that deal indeed. Now let's go to AFC Bournemouth, another side who have cleared out some deadwood, as well as brought in some exciting young talent. Out of the door, James Hill went on loan to Hearts. Emiliano Marcondes went to Nordsjælland. Jamal Lowe to QPR. Will Dennis on loan to Slough, and Gavin Kilkenny to Charlton. They actually loaned out Kilkenny after bringing him back from Stoke. Bringing transfers in, they brought in Dango Ouattara from FC Lorient for around £22.5 million. He is an absolutely top class winger, and someone who I think will really, really add to Bournemouth's future. Antoine Semenyo, coming in from Bristol City, has tore up the Championship this year so far. And the fact is, to get him for just €10 million, I think he's going to be an excellent deal. On loan, they brought in Matthias Viña, from AS Roma. I really, really enjoyed that. I love a loan from a really exciting player. 25 years old, Matthias Viña. To get him in is a really, really good deal. They also brought in Darren Randall for the free from West Ham United. And I think they're going to bring in Ilya Zabarnyi as well. So that's going to be a 9 out of 10 window for Bournemouth. Even if it's preparing them for relegation, I think those players will help them get out the Championship, or at least help them make a profit. So they've got a good transfer window and a good budget for the summer in the Championship. We've got a couple of comments here on the blog. I'm really intrigued. There's a lot of people. I'm going to take a little break from rating it. Everton. Let's have a chat about Everton. Hello, Mick. How we doing? Good to see you. Guys, make sure you rate Bournemouth's window in the comments as well. Let's have a chat about Everton appointing Sean Dyche. That is a really exciting appointment, I think, for Everton. And a lot of people will say, Chris, you think Sean Dyche is exciting? What are you on? Well, I'll tell you right now, I think out of all managers Everton could get, they couldn't find a more perfectly suited manager than Sean Dyche. He's someone who has so much experience in the Premier League of keeping a team up on a low budget. Everton will have a bigger budget now. They obviously lost Anthony Gordon, which we'll talk about in a bit. But yeah, I think the fact is they've got a manager who is absolutely clear and capable of playing better football than he did. I think he's very, very similar level to Eddie Howe. And yeah, I definitely think Everton stay up now. But I struggle to see who goes down, to be honest, because I predicted them to go down from the start. I think he definitely keeps them up now. Especially, you know, with a new manager bounce and get a few results together. I think Southampton are in trouble, if we're being honest, but they've also put together a few wins. It's really, really difficult to pick out who's going to do it. But let's go back to rating transfer windows. And let's go to Brentford, who haven't been that busy. They've mostly bought people back from loan or loaned people in. Ellery Balcom's come back from loan. Finn Stevens has come back from Swansea. Kevin and Tarek Fosu's come back from Stoke. But they have bought in Kevin Schade from SC Freiburg, who's a very, very highly rated right winger from the Bundesliga, 21 years old. Just typical Brentford things, to be honest with you. And yeah, I think it's a very, 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 very good deal. That I think Leeds are going down, Yusuf. That's intriguing. Very intriguing indeed. In my heart, who will suit Everton's system? Hello, Jens. How are we? Good to see you. Great to see you. We were obviously going to be discussing loads of Manchester United news tonight, Jens. And of course, we will be live as well for the Newcastle v Southampton game. So make sure to stick with us with that. Okay, let's go to Brighton. Of course, the big thing for them is Moises Caicedo. He is still going to be a Brighton player and will obviously be a massive help to them, potentially challenging for European football. What a player he is, and managing to keep hold of him despite the resolute of bids of Arsenal, 65, 70, 75 million pounds. Yeah, it's just a bit of brilliance, really, to keep hold of him. They've done some typical Brighton transfers, of course. Obviously, they lost Leandro Trossard at £25 million. He was out of contract in the summer anyway, so I think he was going to go whatever. And to get that amount of money is pretty exceptional from Steve Bloom and the rest of the Brighton board. But they've obviously brought back Alan Connolly from Venezia. And yeah, they've got Yazim Anari from AIK and Facundo Buonanotte from Rosario Central. So that is very Brighton, isn't it? Very, very Brighton indeed. I said Steve Bloom, Tony Bloom, of course. Steve Bloomer was the Derby County striker, wasn't he? Yusuf doesn't think Jesse Marsch is good enough. Well, you never know. You never know. I personally think he's due. I think he's a top coach. Hamza, we as fans must be satisfied with mediocrity. Oh, we'll get on to Liverpool in a minute, mate. We'll get on to Liverpool in a minute. But just to reiterate the breaking news from Manchester United's end, Daichi Kamada is being inquired for, according to the Daily Mail. So that is going to be a real interesting one to see if they can get that one over the line. Already sorting Sabitzer out from Germany. Maybe Kamada can get on the same plane. Who knows? Hey, the Villa player. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well indeed. So let's go to the next transfer window. And I think we have to talk about what has been an absolutely mammoth window from Chelsea. And it's been absolutely crazy as per usual. So the outgoings, the only one is Malo Gusto, who's obviously been brought in from Lyon. He's staying at Lyon until the end of the season. They've brought in Gabriel Slonina from Chicago. Of course, they signed him in the summer. Joao Felix has joined on loan from Atletico Madrid until the end of the season with a buy option. Datro Fofana's coming from Molde. What a deal that is, by the way. An absolute FM legend, definitely. Andre Santos as well comes in from Vasco da Gama, very highly rated Brazilian midfielder. Malo Gusto, brought in from Lyon. He's so highly rated out in League 1. Noni Madueke, £35 million from PSV. I'm struggling to see how they fit all these players in, by the way. 21-year-old Benoit Badiashile is my signing of the window. I think he's going to be one of the top centre-backs in the Premier League in the coming years. And, of course, Mykhailo Mudryk, the €70 million initial fee. Wow, that is going to be really, really intriguing to see how that plays out. Just a reiteration, we will be live all evening, so make sure you hit that subscribe button, stick around until the end of the night, because it's going to be fun. We're going to be also doing a watch-along of Newcastle and Southampton, whilst also keeping an eye on all the updates and breaking transfer news. So yeah, make sure you hit your subscribe button. It's going to be absolutely brilliant all evening, so make sure you stick around with us. Crystal Palace now, they've had a really, really sad transfer window. No incomings, apart from Luke Plange coming back from loan. They have lost Jack Butland, of course, to Manchester United, Malcolm Ebiowei to Hull, and Plange has gone out to Lincoln City now. So I think, it's a 0 out of 10 for Crystal Palace. A 0 out of 10 indeed. And by the way, I'm going to give an 8 out of 10 to Chelsea. I think they've brought in a lot of players, but a lot of good players. Everton, there have been rumours that they were going to go for Conor Gallagher today. Unfortunately for them, he will be staying put at Chelsea, according to Sky Sports and Fabrizio Romano. They've only really lost Anthony Gordon, Solomon Rondon, Eldin Jakupovic, and Nielsen Kunku as well. So, yeah, it's another 0 out of 10 for Everton. They really need to potentially get a player in at the end of it, but I don't think there's time, realistically. There's not much time left. Chris, what do you think of Benfica looking to sign Alan Varela in case Enzo move? 50 million release clause. Yeah, I know, man. The thing is, with Brexit as well, I don't like. It's a bit mental how easy it is for players to go from South America to England now. It used to be so tough. Is there a here we go on Lokonga? Is that here we go? Is that true? You're right, babe. My girlfriend's here. Hello, Isabel. Anyway, Palace, yes, here we go on Crystal Palace, signing Albert Sambi Lokonga on loan from Arsenal. That should mean that there is a go-ahead on Jorginho. So he will join Arsenal for £12 million, and Albert Sambi Lokonga will go on loan to Palace. That's a little bit lifted their window now as well. He's a top player and got a good young signing. I think they would have been better off keeping hold of Sambi Lokonga and actually, not even bothering with Jorginho, but that's apparently the way they're going to do it. David says, hey Izzy, by the way. Chris, who do you think Newcastle will sign tonight? I don't know. Will they sign anyone? Hello, Haas. Looked like your beard left on deadline day too. It did, man. It did. I'm nice and baby-faced and fresh-faced. That's the way forward. There we go. And Matt Doherty. Really? Has that come through? Let's have a look. Is that true? That is mental, if so. Leicester news. Well, Leicester, of course, will be losing Kayla Soyuncu in the summer to Atletico Madrid. Of course, they can't sign him at the moment because of financial fair play, but they will bring him in the summer now. So there's no incomings for Leicester City, but there is an outgoing for Kayla Soyuncu as well. For Fulham now, let's talk about... You're right there. Financial fair play is when, they can't... It basically means that teams can't spend too much money, but it's a little bit corrupt anyway. Leeds United have made some excellent signings this window, by the way. Jorginho Rutter coming in from Hoffenheim. What a signing. I'm so excited about that. Great young talent, 20 years old. Half of Europe chasing him, and he chose Leeds United and Jesse Marsch. What a time. Maximilian Voba as well, joining from Salzburg. We all saw him as Liverpool took on Salzburg a couple of years ago, as well as the big high-profile Weston McKennie going to Leeds United on loan until the end of the season from Juventus. They've spent £41 million. They've lost Diego Llorente to Jose Mourinho's Roma today on a loan for about £500,000. Mateusz Klich has also left, with Cody Drama and Joe Gelhardt going on loan to Luton and Sunderland, respectively. I think that's a good, solid 7 out of 10 window for Leeds United. For Leicester, though, I think Leicester have made one of the signings of January. Tete from Shakhtar on loan. wow, I'm excited. I'm so excited for him to join the Premier League. From Euro Experts stuff, oh my goodness, he is so excited, and as am I. I am buzzing to watch him take on some players and be the new Mahrez for Leicester. I think they signed a lad who could try and be the new Mahrez, but unfortunately for them, they've never really replaced him. It was Rashid Ghazal, I believe, who they signed. So yeah, they also brought in Victor Christiansen from FC Copenhagen for 14 million euros and brought back George Hurst from his loan at Blackburn and sent him to Ipswich. So yeah. That's a decent window for Leicester, but I think as long as they keep hold of James Maddison, that's the main thing, right? That's what all they need to do is keep hold of James Maddison. Liverpool. Liverpool. Cody Hakpo. What a signing. Okay, let me just put this out there. Cody Hakpo is one of the signings of the summer. It's one of the signings of the window. Obviously, he hasn't had the greatest start, but at just 42 million euros in total, he is going to be a top player for the Reds in the future. It's just not really working out at the moment, but he is an incredible player. Also brought Reece Williams back from loan. Where's the midfielder, John? Where is it? Where is it, lads? Where is the midfielder, Jonathan W. Henry? I don't know. But anyway, 0 out of 10 for Liverpool. 2 out of 10 for Liverpool because we needed a midfielder, not an attacker. Anyway, Manchester City. This is one of the most perplexing transfers of the window for me. Anyway, Joao Cancelo away to Bayern Munich on loan with a £65 million buyout clause. What? What? Did anyone expect this to happen? It's absolutely mental how they've just let Joao Cancelo go. It's like, what? I'm baffled by it, to be honest with you. But yeah, they have done, and fair enough. There has been questions over his attitude. They've got replacement in Rico Lewis as well. Nathan Ake's done well at left back, but guys, this is we're talking about one of the best fullbacks in world football. And the fact that even though he's had a few poor performances this season, that doesn't mean he's not good enough. Like, you have to persist with a player like Joao Cancelo. He's so good. Hey, Minecraft Gamers, good to see you. Good to see you. Exactly, Robbie. The analogy I always use about Liverpool is that they've got a broken arm, but they've got some shiny new teeth. And that is absolutely fun. But yeah, 69 viewers in. Absolutely love that. Woo! Yes, now Liam, how are we, buddy? How are we? Let's talk Manchester United now. And although they're closing in on Marcel Sabitzer from Bayern Munich on loan until the end of the season, they have also made 2 other signings. Hey, Jen, how are we doing? They've also made 2 other signings in Jack Butland on loan and Val Weghorst on loan. Weghorst, I think, is a very underrated signing, and people are going to be like, oh, Chris, you know nothing about football if you think Val Weghorst is good. Lads, it just works. It's just going to work under Erik ten Hag. I just know the way that he got the most out of Klaas-Jan Huntelaar in his last few years. Weghorst is perfect. And yeah, it's going to be really fun, I believe, anyway, to see him. Obviously, Cristiano Ronaldo went to over to Al Nassr in Saudi Arabia, so they lost him, as well as Martin Dubravka going back to Newcastle United, so they replaced him with Butland. It's a 6 out of 10 win. It's a 4 out of 10 window at the moment for United, but it'll be a 6 or a 7 with Sabitzer coming in. Obviously, Eriksen's injury, it's horrible. Yeah, but apart from that, it's good. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, please do. We're also going to be watching Newcastle v Southampton this evening, so make sure you stick around for that. Kickoff is not for another hour and a half anyway, so make sure you stick around. We're going to be doing loads of discussions, answering your questions, any transfer news as well. So make sure you get your questions in as well for us. Louis said, we're finished with the Konate injury, and I bet we signed 0 players before the deadline. I agree, mate. Konate's injury has been really badly timed, unfortunately. Means that Nat Phillips won't leave the club now after, obviously, he's got the Galatasaray deal was in the pipeline. Obviously, Nat Phillips is now going to stay at Liverpool, and it's a bit of a shame for him. It's a bit of a shame for Liverpool that they can't ship him out, and it also means that it keeps a registration spot as well, which isn't great news. And we might be playing Real Madrid with Phillips at the back, which isn't great. Anyway, let's move on to Newcastle United now. And their transfer window, of course, they are high profile in terms of their money, new money at Newcastle United, and a big January window for them. They spent £49 million. Matty Longstaff and Martin Dubravka returned from their loan. And yeah, that's about it really. They sold Chris Wood. Obviously he's going to go to Nottingham Forest until the end of the season with an obligation to buy. I think the money rises with that deal when it comes to that. As well as Garan Kuol, who was brought in from Central Coast Mariners, and he's gone on loan to Heart of Midlothian. They brought in Harrison Ashby from West Ham. I think that's a good little deal. That about £3 million they paid for him. And yeah, he's a great player, really, really great player. When he's really impressed for West Ham in certain moments as well this season. And of course, the big deal, Anthony Gordon, £45 million from Everton. There's going to be a lot of critique around this deal, and rightfully so. Yeah, I just don't think that there's going to be much else really. Bit of breaking news in Scotland. Simon Murray has joined Ross County from Queen's Park Rangers. There's nothing else from Queen's Park. Sorry, not Queen's Park Rangers. Nottingham Forest now. We can't have a transfer window without talking about Nottingham Forest and their crazy amount of deals they got in the summer. But they haven't gone as mental this time around. But I tell you what, for me, they've had one of the best windows in the league. Danilo in from Palmeiras. What a player. And he brought him in alongside Gustavo Scarpa. But Danilo is the deal for me. £20 million. Why weren't Liverpool all over this? Why weren't they all over this? Why wasn't it happening? I don't know. Why weren't Liverpool doing it? I don't know. Gustavo Scarpa, of course, brought in on a free deal as well. I really, really like that. Great value for money. Chris Wood from Newcastle United. Alex Mighton returned from his loan, as well as Josh Boehly and Aguilera, who all three of those went back out on loan. Loic Mbeso joined Gangomp on loan, and Loic Bade went out on loan. That is a 9 out of 10 window for Nottingham Forest. Bringing in Danilo. Danilo, by the way, is going to keep Nottingham Forest in the Premier League. I am absolutely sure of it. What a midfielder he is, and the fact is he's gonna be absolutely top in the future as well. Reports in Portugal are saying Bernardo Silva is up for sale, loan with an option to buy from Manchester City. There's always been rumours around Bernardo Silva's future at the Etihad Stadium, and the fact is, if he does go, then realistically City are running very low on options, and I think you can gift the title to Arsenal right now. I'm not even joking. If they lose Bernardo Silva, it's done. Cancelo Silva off. I think they're absolutely mental. Arsenal news. Well, they're very, very close to loaning. They've loaned out Sambi Lokonga very, very nearly to Crystal Palace, with bringing in Jorginho as his replacement, and also to be cover for their side. I think it's one of the worst signings of the window, if I'm being brutally honest, that £12 million deal. If you haven't already subscribed, please do. We're trying to get to 850 as soon as we can, so make sure you do that, because there are going to be so many streams pretty much every day. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So yeah, there's the Arsenal news. But yeah, Danilo, what a signing for Nottingham Forest. Let's go to Southampton now, in the Premier League. They've put in another of the best windows as well. So Carlos Alcaraz from Racing Club. A lot of teams now are looking to South America for their bargain deals. And yeah, I'm absolutely buzzing for this one. What a man he is. He's already proven how good a player he is for Southampton. And yeah, I think he's going to be a big one. For me, one of the signings of the window, Mislav Orsic to Southampton from Dinamo Zagreb. Only €6 million, by the way. What a deal that is. Unbelievable. We saw how well he played for Dinamo Zagreb across the European competitions. There's 100 of you in here, by the way. So if you haven't subscribed, please hit that subscribe button for all the latest transfer news, all the latest watch-alongs. I'll be here pretty much every day anyway. So yeah, please do. James Bree also came in from Luton as well. Nathan Jones' side. So yeah, it's a very, very good deal for Southampton as well. What a window they've had. We don't know whether it's over yet or not. But yeah, we're waiting. Oh, we've got a bit of news coming very, very soon as well. Isco, Saul, Aouar and Carrasco all offered for Manchester United. So they could have gone for Houssam Aouar, which would have been absolutely mental. Paul Onuachu to Southampton as well is involved, but they are playing tonight against Newcastle United. But we will be doing a watch along for that as well as this stream. But we will be keeping an eye on all of the transfer news this evening. But Man United offered Isco, Saul, Aouar and Carrasco. Obviously, Isco's move to Union Berlin was broken down this morning. The Sabitzer deal has been completed. Marcel Sabitzer is going to be a Manchester United player. I really, really like that deal, to be honest with you. They've acted very quickly as well. What a move that is for them. But let's talk Manchester United for a minute now. Let's talk Manchester United. They were offered Isco, Saul, Aouar, and Carrasco. So that's three four players who are a bit past their sell-by date, who somehow was a top player, but he's not had the greatest times. Isco did have his move cancelled from Union Berlin, and yeah, it will be interesting to see where he ends up this January. Falafel's commented, Chris, I don't get the Ivan Toney thing and lack of replacement. Thought he was up on hundreds of betting allegations. Yeah, that's an extremely, extremely strange situation for Ivan Toney. Yeah, he's going to be. He's always been a top player for Brentford, and if they do miss out, and whatever his sentences will be, I'm sure it will happen. But I think they probably need a hearing and everything like that before they can do it. Kamaldeen Sulemana, yes, what a deal that is if it does go through for Southampton. It's yet to go through, but only 28 million euros, by the way, for that from Rennes. Unbelievable player. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, please do hit that subscribe button. It's the best place to be in the world, IMO anyway. This family is growing, and that's the way to be. Smash the like button as well if you can. Manchester United need a goalkeeper to replace De Gea, says Amy. I think that's a long-term one. That is a long-term one. That is a long-term one indeed. So let's talk about Houssam Aouar and his future. Is the Sabitzer deal done? It is very, very close to being done, I believe. Jensk has informed me that it has been done. I'm going to keep an eye on Twitter as well. Keep an eye on Fabrizio Romano as well. Cardiff City are also playing this evening. So we'll be keeping an eye on the Bluebirds. Great to see so many of you in here. Southampton closing in on a deal to sign Paul Onuachu. Breaking news. Paul Onuachu very, very close to signing for Southampton. They're both undergoing medical tests. Onuachu and Sulemana. So they're big, big signings for Southampton and could keep them in the Premier League. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, guys. Keep going. We'll try to get to 850 by the end of tonight. Let's do it, Let's do it. If you don't join the family, I'm always here for you guys, streaming every single day. So make sure you do that. Anyway, Southampton, what moves for them? That takes their window to an 11 out of 10. If they bring in Paul Onuachu, 6'8". 6'8". He is absolute unit. We saw him obviously play for Genk against Liverpool. So yeah, that's a really, really intriguing move for Southampton. There's obviously a way that they want to do. Matt Doherty is about to sign for Atletico Madrid from Tottenham on loan. So that really, really means that signing of Pedro Porro was definitely important for Tottenham Hotspur as well. Fiorentina are close to signing Abdelhamid Sabiri from July the 1st, from Sampdoria. He was one, I believe he actually played for Huddersfield Town. So that's an intriguing one. Anyway, Everton news, and they explored Michy Batshuayi deal, but striker was happy at Fenerbahce as well. Michy Batshuayi, a top striker back in his day, but he's never really had the rub of the green at any club. And he very, very nearly made that deadline move to Everton, but he scored 12 goals in 19 games in the Turkish league this season, and he's happy with Fenerbahce at the moment. I think that would have been a really good deal for Everton, to be honest, but they haven't yet found their replacement for Anthony Gordon. Please, sir, what's the latest news for Manchester United? Well, Marcel Sabitzer is very close to joining Manchester United from Bayern Munich on a loan deal. So that's going to be a really, really exciting move for them, especially with Christian Eriksen injured until April. That is a huge, huge deal. They're also inquiring about Daichi Kamada. So, yeah, that's going to be an absolutely very, very difficult one. Maybe they could get the same sort of deal for them, get him on the same plane. That would be incredible for Manchester United, and they really, really needed to do that. So we haven't finished rating people's transfer windows because there's been so much news coming through. Tottenham, what a move for them for Arnaud Danjuma. Stole in at the last minute ahead of Everton and signed him on loan from Villarreal. They've also loaned out Jed Spence today obviously goes to Rennes. So they've lost Jed Spence, they've lost Doherty this window as well. So they brought in Pedro Porro as well. Liverpool in for anyone, Eamon? No, mate. No, we've got absolutely no idea. No Liverpool stuff whatsoever. Which is annoying. It's a bloody annoying one, mate. It really, really is. But the big transfer news of the day is Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez is very, very close to signing for Chelsea on £105 million. So make sure, yeah, it's going to be absolutely nuts, this one. What a deal for Benfica. He's played less than 20 games for Benfica, and they're getting more than nearly 10 times their money. That is unbelievable for them. Unbelievable. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, guys, if you haven't already, by the way. We'll be here live until the deadline, so make sure you stick with me the whole time. It's going to be absolutely amazing, all streaming all evening. And yeah, we're also going to be watching the Newcastle v Southampton game in the background of all the transfer madness. Liverpool made inquiries on Keito Nakamura. He's a Japanese footballer who plays for Lask. He plays either as an attacking midfielder. Liverpool won him in the summer. I can't profess to know anything about him, mate, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. I think we'll be okay, though, guys. We'll be okay. Let's not panic. We'll be fine. Life is good. Life is great. Hey, Ibrahim, how are we? How are we doing? Robert says, Liverpool from top to bottom, no ambition. I'd be struggling to disagree with you, mate. I'd be really struggling. But let's talk about the breaking news that Southampton are closing in on 2 deadline day deals. Nathan Jones will be absolutely buzzing with that one. Paul Onuachu and Kamaldeen Sulemana, 2 stars across Europe. Onuachu's been balling it out for Genk. Absolutely balling it out for Genk for the last several years. And he's going to join Southampton, as well as Kamaldeen Sulemana. Sulemana, by the way, £28 million. I'd call him that the signing of the window. Tell me about Real Madrid. There's no news on Real Madrid at the moment, mate. No news on Real Madrid at all. But I think you guys will be okay. I think you'll be all right. Falafel says, as a Liverpool fan, though, it's all totally depressing. 19 clubs of ambition and we're just treading mud. I do agree. It's a shame to not see Liverpool involved. West Ham United, though, their transfer window. Danny Ings brought in from Aston Villa, as well as Luçao from Sao Paulo on a free transfer. Craig Dawson obviously left. Connor Coventry left, as well as Darren Randolph. Wolverhampton Wanderers brought in João Gomes from Flamengo, as well as Mario Lemina, Craig Dawson, Pablo Sarabia, Daniel Bentley from Bristol City, as well as Mateus Cunha as well on loan, and they're going to exercise that as a permanent option. Fabio Silva's returned from his loan at Anderlecht as well. They've lost Kiana Hoover, Campagna, Connor Ronan, Leo Bonatini as well. So yeah, hey Space Kyle, how are we doing? Yeah, all the little clubs are spending. Yeah, everyone's spending this transfer window. Just trying to get some more news, because I think there is some more. But let's talk about Manchester United and their potential pursuit of Daichi Kamada. They could have actually gone after Saul from Atletico Madrid. Obviously, he was on loan at Chelsea last season, but didn't have the greatest time there. And he was offered to Manchester United. They have rejected him, as well as Yannick Carrasco, Houssam Aouar of Lyon, and Isco as well. Make sure you hit the subscribe button, guys. We're on our way to 850. Let's get to 850 by tonight. I can challenge you to do that tonight. We're going to go all the way live until midnight. So, yeah, make sure you do that. Angus McDonald, Swindon to Aberdeen, free. Oh, wow. I'm absolutely buzzing about that one. Huge. Absolutely huge. Anything else happening on deadline day? Paul Onuachu, though. What a deal for Southampton. 6'8", all 6'8" of the Genk forward, and he is going to be joining the Premier League. Come on. Let's get some more news, lads. Let's get some more news. Oh, we've got some more news. Southampton, St Mirren have signed Thierry Small from Southampton until the end of the season. How am I doing, Space Car? I'm doing very well. How are you, mate? I'm doing very, very well indeed. Let's get some questions in then, in the comments below. What do you guys want to know about the transfer window this January? And any news you want to get, let me know as well. We got a here we go from Fabrizio Romano, but who for? It's Marcel Sabitzer. Here we go. Full agreement reached on loan. No buy option confirmed. Deal set to be signed with Bayern in the final hours. Personal terms agreed. He's boarding and he's going to Manchester. So Marcel Sabitzer will be a Manchester United player, and what a signing that is. To get him in as quickly as they have. Why weren't Liverpool all over this, by the way? Why weren't Liverpool all over this? This is baffling. How on earth? I just don't even know. He's going to Manchester on Turkish Airlines tonight from Bayern Munich on loan. Marcel Sabitzer is a Manchester United player. Wow. Sabitzer will be a Man United player. Sabitzer, here we go. There we are. So Marcel Sabitzer is going to be a Manchester United player. Liverpool trying to get booking no one, and I see through it, lads. I see through it. But what a deal that is for Manchester United. Manchester United fans, get your thoughts in the comments below as well. Get your comments below. What do you guys think about Marcel Sabitzer, Manchester United fans? For me, a player who I watched a lot at Leipzig as well. And what a player he was for them. Hasn't had the greatest of times at Bayern Munich. But yeah, it's what a season and what a time to go into Manchester United under Erik ten Hag. No Christian Eriksen. He's picked up an injury, but he will be replaced by a very, very capable man. And also, United looking at Daichi Kamada, according to the Mail. So what a deal for United indeed to get Marcel Sabitzer in. So, a bit of breaking news as well. Chelsea are struggling to get the Enzo Fernandez deal over the line. Chelsea and Benfica cannot agree a payment structure for Enzo Fernandez. The Blues want to play 6 installments over 5 years, while Benfica want 3 installments over 2 years. Chelsea's replied that to play 2 calendar years, they want to pay a less of a fee up front. Benfica not answered to this offer, which was received at 6.15. That's why Fernandez has yet to travel. So, Enzo Fernandez that deal is on hold. It's why he's been doing the medical in Portugal. He really, really wants to join Chelsea, but the deal is on hold due to a payment structure. So, wow, Enzo Fernandez's deal is being held up right now. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, guys. Liverpool are trying to buy back Melwood for the women's team. That would be excellent for them. I don't know why we haven't got the actual one at that one. Sabitzer is not creative like Eriksen is a CDM. Absolutely, he's not the same sort of player, but he can be creative. He has a great goal record for RB Leipzig, and he has the capabilities to do that. So make sure you make sure, I think, Man United fans, to not misprofile Marcel Sabitzer. He's got so much ability. I think he's going to be absolutely fantastic, and I have no idea why Liverpool weren't all over it. Liverpool, what are you doing? Why, if they could get Sabitzer in a day? What are Liverpool doing? Like, genuinely, it's baffling why we weren't all over this. What's happening with Konate? Konate is out for 3 weeks, which means it's a knock-on that Nat Phillips will actually have to stay at Liverpool. There was a lot of speculation that he was going to go to Galatasaray on loan, but Nat Phillips will be a Liverpool player until at least the end of this season. I feel really sorry for Nat Phillips, to be honest with you. Absolutely mental, this transfer window. But I feel really, really sorry for Nat Phillips. The fact that he can't leave. He needs to leave. He needs to get gone. But unfortunately, he wants to go. Liverpool want him to go as well. But we just can't stop having this absolutely baffling injury crises that always happen. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Please do. Trying to get to 850 as soon as we can. If we can hit it tonight, that'd be amazing. But there's 200 of you in the chat, which is nuts. So make sure you hit that subscribe button, please. But Enzo Fernandez's deal is being held up at the moment. He is undergoing the medical, but he is still in Portugal. Chelsea cannot agree a move for the moment. There's 200 people in the chat. It's a bit nuts. Yeah, that means at least 6 weeks for Konate. Absolutely. And it's going to be really, really difficult for him. Yeah, 3 weeks out for Konate. 3 weeks. Chris Sabitzer wanted to step up, not 3 down. I know. But listen, he would have got more football, guaranteed football at Liverpool. I'd absolutely love him at Anfield, but Manchester United have got a great player in their hands there in Marcel Sabitzer. Looking like they're going to be another bit of news here as well. Chelsea can only... Oh, this is actually very interesting. So Chelsea can only add 3 new players to their Champions League roster. So 4 out of their new signings, they cannot register for the Champions League. Mikhailo Mudryk, João Felix, Enzo Fernandez if he signs, Noni Madueke, Benoit Badiashile, and Datro Fofana. 4 out of those players can't be registered. That is mental. So Chelsea won't be able to register some of the best players that they've signed. So I doubt they'll register Andre Santos. Maybe not Madueke, maybe not Fofana as well. But that means you kind of have to leave out one of Felix, Mudryk, Enzo Fernandez, or Badiashile. That is mental. That is a great point from Julian Laurens there on Twitter. That is ridiculous. So Chelsea's transfer window is looking a little bit strange at the moment as well. But yes, big news there. Here we go for Marcel Sabitzer. What a moment. The Jorginho deal now I think will be done very, very soon as well for Arsenal, with Sambi Lokonga's move to Crystal Palace getting the here we go. Jorginho to Arsenal, what a move that will be for Chelsea, in my opinion, to get rid of the £12 million. He's out of contract in the summer as well. I'm not sure it's the greatest move for Arsenal, though. I don't think he fits the profile. You've got Partey, Xhaka, Ødegaard. I think he doesn't really fit in any of those profiles whatsoever. I think they should have been looking at a player akin to Caicedo to bring in as the replacement, but it's something that's really, really intriguing, and I think that realistically we needed Arsenal needed a player to fit one of those profiles. Jorginho doesn't. I'm a little bit baffled by the deal, but it is £12 million. Elsewhere, reminders that Matt Doherty has agreed a loan deal with Atletico Madrid from Tottenham. What a move from Matt Doherty. Continues that relationship between those two clubs. Fiorentina is set to sign Abdelhamid Samiri from Sampdoria, former Huddersfield player. Manchester United are finalising the deal for Sabitzer, but are also looking at a move for Daichi Kamada. Pedro Porro will sign the contract as a Tottenham player coming up. Jed Spence is signed for Rennes as well. Enzo Fernandez, though, this is the big deal of the window. The big deal of in general. If they can get this one done, 105 million euros the deal will be. But Chelsea want to pay it in 6 payments, and Benfica want it in 3. So they've got a bit of negotiation to do. Enzo is doing the medical over in Lisbon, but whether he can get the deal signed and delivered by the time of the end of the window, Subscribe to the channel now, guys. Keep subscribing. Let's try and get to 850 by the end of the day. We can do that. Join the family. It's a big family, and we're growing. We're growing really quickly. What are your guys' signings of January? For me, the best signing, I'm going to go with Kamaldeen Sulemana if it goes through. What a deal that is for Southampton. If they can get Kamaldeen Sulemana in, I think he's got so much ability, and he's going to be right to the very top. I might not even do the watch along for Newcastle Southampton. If you want to just keep talking transfers, guys, we've been live for 53 minutes. We're going to be live until at least 11 o'clock tonight. So much for me to go through. I've got some hot chocolate, got some Lucozade, got my cup of tea. It's been an absolutely mental start to the stream. So make sure you hit that like button, subscribe to the channel as well. We've got some breaking news as well in League One. Ex-Chelsea defender Michael Hector has joined Charlton Athletic on a free transfer and signed a deal until the end of the season as well. Who's your biggest and best signings of the summer? Anita said, "Are we Liverpool not signing anyone?" We're not at the moment. There's no signings at the moment. There's no signings for Liverpool whatsoever. I don't think realistically, I might have the game on in the background. Leeds, Weston McKennie as well. Weston McKennie's deal to Leeds might be one of the best of the window, signing from Juventus on loan. I'm so excited to see him in a Leeds shirt. Him, Tyler Adams, that link up, it's amazing. Corey says he doesn't like this deadline day, too depressing. I know, man. No time for food talk. Well, I'm sure there will be. I'm sure there will be food talk tonight, Jens. I'm sure there'll be loads of talk. But there's so much news across the entirety of deadline day at the moment. It's been an absolutely nuts start to the stream. So make sure you hit that like button, subscribe. We're going to be live until at least 11 o'clock tonight with every single bit of news coming in. I've got my phone on. I've got some notifications on. Everything is going a little bit mental. So yeah, hit that subscribe button. We will be there and around. But let's just remind you, for the Enzo Fernandez deal, he's having a medical in Portugal at the moment, but Benfica and Chelsea have differing payment structures that they want to achieve. So Benfica want it 3 payments over 2 years. Chelsea want to do 6 payments over 5 years. And unfortunately, that they're going to have to change that. They're going to have to change that. We'll be watching the Newcastle game. I'm probably gonna be doing it. Yeah, I'll have it on in the background, but it's got loads and loads and loads of transfer news coming in. It's still 45 minutes till kickoff, so yeah. Shrek says Cancelo is going to be a good signing for Munich. I think he will be. I think he definitely will be. Is Enzo deal done? No, he is not. He is not done with that. As I mentioned, the things that are holding that deal up. Other transfers this window that are coming through. We were going to have a look. The Real Madrid court judgment, as Amirali's put that in. Madrid court judgment requires FIFA and UEFA to refrain from any measures, action statements that prevents or hinders the preparation or development of the European Super League. So that means the Super League's done then, I assume. Yeah, no Liverpool signings today, guys. No Liverpool signings. I highly, highly doubt. If Liverpool sign a player before today's deadline, I will shave my head. Like, I genuinely mean it. If Liverpool sign a male player, and I mean male footballer, because I think we might be active in the women's window. If we sign a male footballer, I will shave my head. David's in the chat, and if you are a regular member of the family, thank you so much. It makes these days all the more special. Hey, Cyan, how are we? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. We're so busy here on deadline day. So much news coming in. Southampton set to sign Paul Onuachu from Genk. Has an incredible record in the Belgian Pro League. And Southampton, under Sport Republic, are looking in the statistical data. 6'8" it would make him, I believe, one of the tallest players in the Premier League, as well as Harry Souttar, who's coming in as well. Let me just have a look. Who is Harry Souttar meant to be going to? Who's Harry Souttar going to? He was meant to be going to Leicester City. He's going to have a medical at Leicester. There's still Maddison links all over the gaff as well for Leicester. Sander Berger, here we go. I don't think so, mate. 15 million deal agreed with Harry Souttar and Leicester. So that's going to go through, I believe, as well. So much transfer news this evening. Yeah, my hair's getting shaved off if it happens. If it happens, lads, it's happened. My head's going. So, yeah. There's loads and loads of chaos at the moment all over Twitter. No one actually knows. I cannot believe Liverpool, by the way. Manchester United, congratulations for getting Marcel Sabitzer over the line. I cannot believe Liverpool were not involved. I cannot believe Liverpool are not involved here with the Marcel Sabitzer deal. It's absolutely ridiculous how they're not involved in this. What happened to Anfield Agenda? It's still going, buddy. It's still going. Go subscribe over there if you haven't already. But subscribe here first. It's the best place to be in the world of football at the moment, I would agree. Luton Town are also playing Cardiff City tonight. I think we're going to be sort of almost on pause, but also watching the Southampton game as well. Bit of breaking news. Barcelona will not sign Sofian Amrabat from Fiorentina. There will be no option to buy. They want a mandatory fee. Barcelona cannot proceed with a permanent or obligation due to FFP. So the Sofian Amrabat deal for Barcelona is off. Any news things coming to Everton FC? Everton were interested in Michy Batshuayi, but unfortunately for you, he was happy in Turkey. He scored 12 goals in 19 games for Fenerbahce, and yeah, it would have been a great signing for Everton, but unfortunately for them, they can't bring in Michy Batshuayi, a striker who I think they desperately need. They're lacking goals. It's a great deal for Manchester United to bring in Marcel Sabitzer. Newcastle United fan from Ethiopia. Any Newcastle United news? I don't think so. I feel bad for Amrabat. I wanted him to go to Barca, says Amirali. I think Amrabat will probably go to Barcelona in the summer. Why aren't Liverpool all over that, by the way, again? It actually baffles me. Absolutely baffles me. So, yeah, it's I cannot believe that Everton aren't even getting involved in this transfer window either. The Merseyside clubs have had an absolute stinker this window. Obviously, Liverpool have bought in Cody Gakpo. Great signing. Unbelievable signing for Liverpool. But, yeah, being realistic, lads, Cody Gakpo is the one deal that's happened, the one major deal that's happened between the two clubs, and the two clubs are in trouble in their respective ones. So, yeah. Great news for Manchester United. Yes, absolutely, Todd. And they've done it, and they've acted quickly. I cannot believe the role reversal. Manchester United and Liverpool. Manchester United acting quickly, acting swiftly, acting without any real speculation. Liverpool acting like clowns. All the speculation in the world about certain players. And Jesus Christ. It's ridiculous, the role reversal we're seeing. The Liverpool women have bought in Tasha Dowie. Yeah, that's a great deal. So the window shuts at 11 p.m. In the Premier League and EFL. And, 4 hours to go now until the window shuts. 45 minutes until Southampton versus Newcastle. I will be watching the game as well. But I think it'll depend on how active the stream is. If it goes a little bit further down, then we might get the watch along off. But if not, we'll continue with the news and the transfer news as well. I just think it's probably better off at the moment. 4 hours to go there. No, Bundesliga window is shut, so no Bundesliga teams can bring any sides in. The WSL is shut. Serie A is shut. La Liga is shut. Premier League, EFL La Liga is 11. Ligue 1 and SPFL is midnight. So there's still chance for Ligue 1 sides to bring in players from Premier League teams. Arnold Thestrup, PSV to West Ham. Has that happened? Josh Onoma has joined Preston North End on loan from Fulham. He's on a free transfer, sorry. He's left Fulham. 300 of you in the chat, by the way. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Join the family. It's going to be a really, really great stream tonight and a great second month of living in this Stonadge channel. We only launched on January 1st, so it's going to be great. And Manchester United, what a time they're going to be having as well. I've got hot cross buns. I've got Lucozade. That's what's going to get me through. Are the Newcastle games at 8? Even better. So it's still an hour till then. We'll surely have some team news then for Newcastle and Southampton, which will be very, very good, I believe. I think it'll be a good game. I think Newcastle should get through, and I think they will challenge Manchester United in that final. I still think Manchester United will win, though. Newcastle versus Southampton. And it's a chance for them to get into Newcastle to get into a major final for the first time in a long, long time. Team news for Newcastle United this evening. And in goal for them is, of course, Nick Pope, who has been exceptional all season. As Kieran Trippier is a right back, Botman, Cher, and Dan Burn complete the back four. Gimaresh, Longstaff, and Willock the midfield, with Wilson, Almiron, and Joel Linton the front three for Newcastle United. Just about to get the Southampton team up as well. But yeah, that's a very, very good side for Newcastle. Southampton side tonight for their match against Newcastle United. Southampton's team is Bazunu in goal. James Bree makes his debut with Lianco, Bednarek, Salisu, Walker Peters at the back five. Diallo, Alcaraz in midfield with Ward-Prowse, of course, with Adam Armstrong and Che Adams up front. Bluebirds! Are Cardiff making any more signings? I have no idea, mate, to be honest with you. I have no idea. Just waiting on Fabrizio. Is he going to say anything? Sam Kerr will finish up her contract. Jordan Nobbs to sign for Aston Villa. So loads of stuff going on in the women's transfers news as well. Absolutely mental chat tonight. But make sure you hit that subscribe button, guys. Subscribe. A chance, a signing for Barcelona fans in the chat. They're getting really close to signing Julian Araujo from LA Galaxy. The agreement between the clubs is imminent. He signed personal terms and waiting for approval. He really, really wants to join the club, and it's really close. So there's a here we go for Barcelona. A big here we go for Barcelona there. Enzo news, still exactly the same. Benfica are wanting that payment in a different form to the way Chelsea want to it. Chelsea want to pay 6 installments over 5 years. Benfica want 3 payments in 2 years. So it's going to be a very, very important window and a very important move for Enzo Fernandez. Can he get it over the line? If not, Chelsea will be waiting at least until the summer to get Enzo Fernandez in, but they have got the £105 million release clause to break. Benfica have not answered for this offer, which was received at 6:15 p.m. He is doing his medical over in Lisbon, though. Yeah, it's very, very... It's a big one for Enzo Fernandez. Let's just say that. There's still loads and loads and loads of news to go, though. Loads of stuff, loads of news, loads of time left on this stream to get involved with. Pedro Porro, very nearly a Tottenham player as well. Very, very nearly a Tottenham player, Pedro Porro, going to sign from Sporting Lisbon. I don't know about Wrexham. I assume they're going for centre-backs, but the good thing is about non-league teams have no deadline. So they have no deadline until March, I believe. Yeah, it should be absolutely fine for Wrexham and for all the other non-league clubs as well. Yeah, it's a bit of a mental stream, lads. I'm not going to lie. Thank you so much for all coming in and making it a brilliant... We've hit 850 subscribers. Absolutely mental. Keep subscribing. Keep joining the family because we're going to try and get to 1,000 as soon as we can, but next target is 900, so let's get there now. Let's talk about signings of the summer, of the window, sorry. I'm going to go Mykhailo Mudryk for Chelsea. I think he's going to be an absolutely incredible signing for them, as well as João Cancelo of Bayern Munich. I think João Cancelo is a very underrated baller still. I know he had the attitude issues at Manchester City, but he's still absolutely class. Elsewhere, I mean, Sulemana and Anuachu, I think, are going to be unreal for Southampton. What signings they are as well. Liverpool are signing absolutely nobody, Jensk. Absolutely nobody. Fukin no one, as everyone says. Anything from Fabrizio? What we saying? From ESPN, Max returns to the Bundesliga with Frankfurt. Yes, the left back, yep. So, let's talk about Manchester United once more. The Sabitzer deal. Very, very nearly done. Very nearly done for them. And they've got it done swiftly after the Eriksen injury. Approached Bayern Munich. Got the deal sorted. No buy option on Marcel Sabitzer, though. No buy option whatsoever. So, yeah, they're absolutely fine buying if they want to keep hold of Marcel Sabitzer. But United, I think, is a good audition for Sabitzer in the Premier League. I really like him. I love him. I think he's a great technical baller. Can play a 6, an 8, or a 10. He's probably likely to play in the 6 with the Casemiro. I think those two will complement each other really, really well. Any news on Tottenham, TJR? Well, there will be some news on Tottenham. Pedro Porro is very, very nearly a Tottenham player, of course. The deal's been rumbling on for absolutely ages, but he will be a Tottenham player very, very soon. And he's, to be honest, I think the way he's impressed over in the Portuguese league, he deserved a move. He definitely deserved a move. Oh, some new signings. A new signing confirmed for Watford. Watford have signed ex-Southampton defender Wesley Hoyt from Anderlecht. Well, they've signed him for an undisclosed fee. The 28-year-old has signed a 2.5-year contract with the Hornets until the summer of 2025. So that is a very, very good signing, I think, in the Championship. Hoyt wasn't the greatest for Southampton in the Premier League, but yeah, it's a very, very good deal for them. The Porro signing looks very, very close to happening now. It looks very close to happening, indeed. But Wesley Hoyt to Watford is a here we go and confirmed. Well, it's not even a here we go. It's just confirmed by Watford, the club. Is absolutely mental. There's so much going on at this deadline day. It's one of the craziest we've seen in a long, long time. Trying to keep up with all of the news. It's ridiculous. Is there if there's any Arsenal fans in the chat, let me know. Barcelona have given Gavi the number 6 role as well. And they can register Gavi now as well. So he'll given the number 6 shirt after giving the number 30. Let's have a little recap of things that have happened today. PSG are closing in on Hakim Ziyech from Chelsea. Porro's having the Spurs medical. Caicedo still wants to leave Brighton, but I don't think it's going to happen. Jed Spencer's joined Rennes, whereas Kamaldeen Sulemana has come the other way to the Premier League and joined Southampton. Matt Doherty's going to join Atletico Madrid. Arsenal are going to try and break the world record fee in Women's Super League football to sign Alicia Russo. There's so much going on in the transfer news world at the moment. I'm just trying to hold my breath. Jorginho is very nearly an Arsenal player. Sambi Lokonga has the here we go to Crystal Palace as well. So much going on. Any questions in the chat, let me know. Arsenal fan with just a little. Are Liverpool 100% done? Do I see something happening, MH? No. I think Liverpool are 100% finished. Not a single opportunity or chance for Liverpool to sign anyone this January. They've got Cody Gakpo in, of course. I cannot believe, as I said, I'll reiterate, I cannot believe they have let Marcel Sabitzer go. And it is totally baffling. Totally baffling that we didn't even think about getting Sabitzer in on loan until the end of the season. It's so ridiculous. So ridiculous. Enzo Fernandez, of course, as well, is the biggest story of the day. Chelsea medical is happened, but they're stalling over the fees. So anything could really happen with that until the end of the deadline. There is less than 4 hours to go now. Yeah, please subscribe. Please subscribe. Join the family here on the Stonadge channel. We've got so much coming up this month. So make sure you stick around. And yeah, it's going to be really fun. And loads of football to watch, to go through, to talk about. We're going to start a new show, a podcast. We've got Football Manager potentially as well. So make sure you stick around. But this is deadline day. And this is the most important thing. I'm going to open a Lucozade now. So please forgive me if you hear me drinking. Because I've been talking loudly for an hour and 10 minutes. The process of choosing a new sporting director will be overseen by Jurgen Klopp and CEO Billy Hogan. Obviously, Billy Hogan's a very decent bloke. I've seen a lot of him over on the news, on the Liverpool stuff, over the Paris stuff. And yeah, I really like Hogan, so I think he'll make the right decision, as well as Jurgen Klopp, of course. Trying to make sense of it, lads. But Paul Onuachu, I'm going to say he's one of my favourite players to buy on Football Manager. I'm not going to lie. Paul Onuachu, 6'8", get those crosses in, and I think that's what Southampton will be doing. Him playing alongside Che Adams, I think will be really exciting. But Southampton are playing Newcastle in about 45 minutes. I will be doing the watch along for it, but I don't know whether to keep this screen on to go to the other screen. But we will be talking loads and loads about both the game and the transfer news that's going to be going on. Any news on West Ham United, Alex? There's not much, to be honest, buddy. Absolutely nothing on West Ham United. Leicester's Ayoze Perez has left the club and joined Real Betis on loan. That is a confirmed transfer. Of course, he signed from Newcastle United for £30 million back in, I believe it was 2019. It has not really worked out for Perez, and he's joined Real Betis on loan, and a good signing for them. Is anyone getting Sander Berge? We don't even know what Sander Berge is going on. I'd take him at Liverpool at this point. I'm not even going to lie. And yeah, they are certainly going to be. It's going to be a really interesting future for Sander Berge from Sheffield United. Lewis O'Brien has decided to stay as close to a loan move to Blackburn Rovers from Nottingham Forest. Steve Cook will be staying at Nottingham Forest as well. So there's the Forest news. Nottingham Forest not often out of the limelight. Any news in general? Enzo Fernandez is very close to a big record move to Chelsea. £105 million from Benfica. And yeah, they're so close to agreeing that deal. He's made 17 appearances for Benfica and he's going for £105 million. That is ridiculous. However, the two clubs are still stalling over payments. Chelsea want to pay it in to pay in 2 calendar years. They want to pay less of a fee up front, but Chelsea want to pay over 6 installments over 5 years. So any news updates on Manchester United? Marcel Sabitzer is a here we go, Brandon. He has signed for Manchester United. He will be very soon. He's on the flight from Munich now, so he's going to be a Manchester United player and be an excellent replacement for Christian Eriksen, who is injured until May. Have I fallen out with Anfield Agenda? Absolutely not. I love the boys. Me and the boys still get along amazingly. We're going to Real Madrid in February. It was a financial decision from their side. I didn't want to leave. They didn't want me to leave. So, yeah, no, we still all get along very, very well. And I love the boys very, very much. Soonsup Bell to Chelsea to Tottenham, undisclosed. Very, very close as well. Yep. That is undisclosed. That's a intriguing signing as well for Jude Soonsup Bell. He's a player who Chelsea really rated highly. I believe he's got some Thai blood, if I'm not mistaken. Get your questions in. If you want any questions, any news from any club, let me know. But yeah, big signing, Ayoze Perez. Sasa Lukic has joined Fulham from Torino for 10 million euros with add-ons included. A good signing for Fulham, definitely. Any new players for Liverpool? Absolutely not. There is no way that Liverpool sign anyone. Not a chance. As I said, right, I'll put this out to the 280 odd people in this chat. If Liverpool sign someone, I'm shaving my head. And my hair is my most precious commodity, so... See you later, Ball. I'll catch you soon, buddy. It's going to be very, very soon. We're going to be obviously watching the Southampton and Newcastle game as well. I'll catch you very soon, mate. It's been absolutely nuts recently. So, yeah, thank you so much for being part of the family. Too much power in one person's hands can't be a good idea. I wouldn't read too much into that, to be honest with you. Manchester City news. Well, João Cancelo left the club, of course, and has joined Bayern Munich on loan. There's not much news on incomings, but there is news as well that Bernardo Silva could be available on a loan deal to any club. So, yeah, it could be absolutely nuts. Going to be absolutely nuts with Bernardo Silva if he does go. I think that leaves Man City in an awful position. You sub because of Lucas Toasty Apple. I respect that, mate. Mr. MH, Chris question, what the hell has happened to Jeremy Doku, who was linked to Liverpool in the past? I think he's just fallen off a bit, mate. Absolutely fallen off in terms of his form. Sulemana, who's now going to Southampton, is a much more complete talent. And the fact is, he's going to head now to Southampton in the Premier League ready. I don't think Doku is ready yet. Manchester United also trying to get Aouar as well, apparently. Is that true? Let's have a look now. That is mental. But they were offered Aouar earlier, but so were Nottingham Forest. That deal could be about £5 million, I believe. Get a suit on, says Bruno. I don't think so, mate. I don't think I'm that ready. I don't think I'm going to do that, bud. But yeah, Moises Caicedo to Arsenal. That's broken down now. Brighton have completely and utterly rejected any movement from Arsenal for Moises Caicedo. He is a Brighton commodity. They've already lost Leandro Trossard this window as well. Yeah, they don't need to sell Caicedo. He's got a long-term contract, and they need him for a European run because they want to get into Europe for the first time in their history, Brighton and Hove Albion. Or the first time, especially in their recent history anyway. And yeah, from Malawi, Almas, that's amazing. Make sure you subscribe. We want a subscriber from every country in the world. That'd be unbelievable. That's the dream. I'm scared now. West Ham might someone. Yeah, Ayoze Perez is a Real Betis player for Leicester fans. Of course, he's not really the most popular man in Leicester. He's not really had the greatest time there since joining for big money from Newcastle United. Didn't really rate him, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. Never really rated him whatsoever. So, yeah, it's a good deal for them. A good deal. I think it was when Newcastle got promoted or relegated. I don't remember when they actually signed him. But other news in La Liga: Barcelona are going to sign LA Galaxy's Julian Araujo on a deal very, very imminent to announcing, as well as Sofian Amrabat, who is not going to join Barcelona. So no last-minute Artur Melo, says Edward Play Stuff. No, mate. No last-minute deals for Liverpool today, I don't think. If anything comes through, I will let you know, but I just can't imagine it, mate. I just can't see it happening. Namibia, wow. Unbelievable. Surprised no one's gone for Seshko. Well, Seshko's already agreed a deal to join RB Leipzig in the summer. So, yeah, no one's going to go after Benjamin Seshko. At the moment, he's, of course, at RB Salzburg on loan. Yep. In Klopp we trust. I have a feeling we're in talks with someone. I don't think so, mate. Amy's asked, do you think Kane will leave Tottenham at the end of the season? I don't. I think he'll sign a thing. Casper said, remember to sub everyone. 1.5k Chris launches a Discord. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, but Alex, you get it done properly. It's absolutely fine. No problem. No problem at all. Cardiff City are also playing Luton Town as well. That's a game that we'll be keeping an eye on. We'll also be keeping an eye on Southampton against Newcastle against Southampton at St James's Park in the second leg. Thoughts on Steve Cook for a bench option? Not a chance. Not a chance, gents. Very good. Very good. Clarify for me, Jude Bellingham and Raphael joining Manchester City. Not happening this window, Moses. Not happening whatsoever. Any latest on Arsenal, where they're very, very close to signing Jorginho from Chelsea in a £12 million move and a deal of 18 months, an 18-month deal. It's a good signing in terms of value. For profile, absolutely not. I just don't see it, lads. I just don't see the why they've done it. As well as Sambi Lokonga going out on loan as well. All right, Shocker, how are we? Thoughts on Sabitzer to United? Bit of a baller and could work in Ten Hag's system. Yes, I am absolutely fuming that Sabitzer's gone to United. As a Liverpool fan myself, I am absolutely gutted that Liverpool weren't all over this. The fact that United have gone in, got the deal done quickly on loan, and are basically flying him over, all because Christian Eriksen's got injured. It's jealousy, man. I'm absolutely jealous. Why couldn't we have just done this in the summer, let alone in now? But yeah, Marcel Sabitzer, top class, can play 6, 8 and 10. He's played a lot of 6 for Bayern Munich, but people forget his goal scoring record for RB Leipzig as well. Remember, German League's window is closed. Yeah, no Bundesliga can bring players in, but players can leave. That's the rulings. Liverpool news, absolutely no Liverpool news whatsoever. How far for Bernardo Silva to Barca? Barcelona can't sign very many anyway, because of financial fair play. They can't get Sofian Amrabat in. They're only getting Araujo because the deal won't overtake their financial fair play laws. Barnsley have made a signing. They've signed Ollie Shaw from Kilmarnock in an undisclosed fee as well. So a good bit of signings for Barnsley. How many attackers is FSG going to buy for you? Like, do they not need a midfielder? Absolutely. We really, really need Sabitzer. Sabitzer would have been perfect. Absolutely perfect. Bang on. But yeah, just a quick update on Enzo Fernandez. Still no news on that in terms of the deal being agreed. Obviously, the personal terms, the medical, are getting completed over in Portugal. But the transfer fee and the package has still not been agreed. That is huge. So only less than 4 hours now. 3.5 league. Is FFP a league or UEFA thing? It's an entire UEFA thing, mate. Now, guys, if you haven't already, it means an absolute load to me. We'll try to get to 900 tonight. If we can get to 900 tonight, I will actually go mental. But we are streaming all the way until the deadline, maybe even beyond. Definitely until 11, potentially until 12. So make sure you stick around for that. It's going to be a fun old stream, definitely. FSG are afraid to spend money. It will give John W. Henry heart palpitations to even fathom strengthening the team. At the moment, yeah, at the moment. So Barca spent more than Chelsea or the Leavers. No, it's nothing to do with Barca or Leavers or anything. They've just got no financial fair play at the moment. Chelsea have amortized a lot of players and given them long-term contracts. This is going to be looked at by FFP, I think, in the future as well. So yeah, it won't matter too much on that regard. Hey, Bongoman, how we doing, man? He's asked if Bernardo Silva could go on loan to Liverpool. I don't think so, considering the relationship between Bernardo Silva and Liverpool fans. Liverpool fans aren't massive fans, are they? Of Bernardo Silva. He's realistically, he's probably public enemy number 1 when it comes to Manchester City, even more than Raheem Sterling these days. After the whole debacle with the Guard of Honor and everything like that. Shocker has asked, do you think Pedro Porro will do well at Spurs? I do. I do really rate Pedro Porro. Obviously, he's still going with the medical at the moment. There's no news on a deal that's been completely agreed. So yeah, no. I think he'll be a good signing for Tottenham. And with Emerson Royale being their only option there now, it's make sure you just keep. I think they've just got to make sure they've got to keep the depth. Matt Doherty's gone on loan. Jed Spencer's gone on loan. Thank you very much, Lucas. Perhaps Liverpool haven't sold enough players this transfer period to fund sales, considering FSG's mentality. Potentially. But we sold enough in the summer, I would expect. Galaxy have told Barca they'll accept the loan offer for Araujo. Yep. Any Fabrizio news? Come on, Fabrizio, give us something, buddy. Any more news this transfer window? Paris Saint-Germain and Chelsea. Breaking news here. Paris Saint-Germain and Chelsea on the verge of unlocking the Hakim Ziyech deal. Details are being discussed in order to get it signed. Ziyech has told Chelsea he wants Paris Saint-Germain over every other club. So Hakim Ziyech will be a PSG player. That baffles me, if I'm being honest. I cannot believe he would choose PSG. Rui Costa should give the thumbs up on the Enzo deal for Chelsea. He should. But the deal has to favour Benfica as well. Callum said we should try getting Bissouma on loan. I don't think Tottenham would really sanction that, considering we're a rival to them. But we're also going to be watching Newcastle v Southampton as well. So make sure you stick around. Money, 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 as Cyan says. You're absolutely spot on with that, buddy. But Paris Saint-Germain and Chelsea getting Hakim Ziyech, that deal done. That is going to be a really, really good deal for PSG. Whether he will play very much, I'm not too sure. Ziyech and Hakimi, yeah. Well, obviously there's Messi, there's Neymar, there's Mbappe. Having Hakim Ziyech there can't hurt, can it? Liverpool ladies are making moves. Liverpool ladies are making moves, and Liverpool men's aren't going to do anything, lads. But anyway, everyone in the chat hit below, who has been the best signing of deadline day so far? Let me know in the comments below. For me, the best signing of deadline day, I'm going to go with Sabitzer if it goes through. But the whole of the window, I'm going Badiashile to Chelsea. That's the best signing of the window for me. But what's your best signing of the end? What, today? I cannot believe that Liverpool have signed Artur, and that's it. It's midfield. That is so bad, lads. It's just bad. Like, I can't hide it. Like, it's just awful. Fulham are also expecting to sign Cedric on loan from Arsenal. Very, very nearly going through now. This is according to Dharmesh Seth. Arsenal are formally announcing Jorginho soon. Lokonga to Palace is close. And Cedric to Fulham there is cautious optimism that it gets done. So big Arsenal news as well. They are very, very close to signing Jorginho and also getting Cedric Suarez and Albert Sambi Lokonga out on loan. Still no update on Enzo Fernandez. He's still in Portugal. There's no deal announced, no deal agreed as of yet. The fact is that they can't agree the package yet, but I'm sure they should be able to come through to an agreement before the deadline. Hopefully they do for Chelsea's sake. Liverpool fans should just understand that beloved LFC is broken. It's a fact because the transferring activity says it all. Yeah, absolutely, Obeluku. It's a bit of a difficult one. No ketchup bottle. We've got Lucasade to keep the energy high. I cannot believe, Jorginho's definitely up there with one of the worst signings. Sabitzer and Enzo says Casper is the best signings. Sabitzer Ziyech wants to play with Mbappe. Is the deal for United finalised? It is finalised. He's flying over to have his medical, Marcel Sabitzer. And it's a great signing. It really, really is for Manchester United. The signing of the window for them. Obviously, bought in Wout Weghorst as well on loan. There's no commitment on either end for that. So, anyway, we're very, very close to seeing some more transfer news, I'm sure, from Mr. Romano. But what do we think of Hakim Ziyech? If there's any Chelsea fans in the chat as well, what do we think of Hakim Ziyech? Hakim Ziyech going to Paris Saint-Germain. Do you think he's going to be missed? Oh, Chris does not need another lumpy tea. Definitely not. Thoughts on the Cancelo loan to Bayern Munich? I think it's a fantastic signing. Thank you for the continued support, Amirali, by the way. Cancelo loan to Bayern. It's a baffling move from Manchester City. The fact that they are letting go of one of the best fullbacks in the world, in my opinion. I know he's had a bad season, but he's still one of the best fullbacks in the world. Is ridiculous. I don't rate Rico Lewis. I like Ake at left back, but I don't rate Rico Lewis. So yeah. I think yeah, it's gonna be a really really strange move from Manchester City, from Pep Guardiola, from Cheeky Barrett-Stein as well. Jorginho is my worst signing, says Bongamin, and I agree. I think he might be. I think it's just a body, and I understand why Arsenal are doing it. He's got experience in the Premier League. He is cheap. He's only in a short-term deal, but he just doesn't fit the profile, lads. Benfica, Portugal, but Enzo Fernandez, the crack, the machine, 120 million to Chelsea. Yeah, he's not confirmed yet, but it's coming very, very close now. Fulham have signed Lukic. That's obviously coming from earlier. He signed a 4.5-year deal from Torino, £8 million. No news on Everton, Grant, unfortunately. Everton are still absolutely in the mud if they don't back Sean Dyche. But I still think he keeps them up. He's that good of a manager. Vivern has said Bruno and Sabitzer will be deadly. I think Sabitzer and Casemiro will be the two that play together. Lennox thinks that Ziyech played nice and he shouldn't go and she should stay at Chelsea. I think that's a very valid point, but his move hasn't worked out, if we're being honest, from Ajax. He probably should have picked somewhere else, but... Siraj says Sabitzer will play against Forest tomorrow night. I doubt it. I doubt he'll start, but I think he'll be involved. I think United will rotate massively. They're 3-0 up in that tie. We will be also, by the way, just talking about half an hour away from kickoff now for the game between Newcastle and Southampton. We will be watching that live as well. But I've got to sort out. We're just going to keep an eye on that while we do. But yeah, it's been an absolutely manic transfer window and transfer deadline day so far, both in England and everywhere else too. We will be keeping an eye on it, but I won't be doing an official watch along. But we will be talking so much about transfers as well as the Newcastle Southampton game, and I'm going to have it on in the background whilst we talk all transfer news as well. Ziyech is a really intriguing one, you know. Ziyech really intrigues me. So scared. Honestly, thank you for saying that. No problem, Grant. No problem. Alan Varela substitute Enzo to Benfica. Yeah, potentially could happen with the Varela. I've never seen him play, so I can't really comment on that. But they seem to find amazing players. Liam, looks like Forest are getting Keylor Navas. What a signing for Nottingham Forest, by the way. Will he start over Dean Henderson? That'll be just an unbelievable deal. A Champions League winner, a World Cup regular. Just mental, lads. Mental. And a big signing for Nottingham Forest, who were in the Championship last season, to get a Champions League winner in. Make sure, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Join the family. Try to get to 900 tonight. I'm sure we can do that. If you join the family, you get loads of perks. You get to become an absolute hero, part of the army. Arsenal didn't sign any depth for their bench. Well, they may be. They may be bringing in Jorginho. He's definitely going to be on their bench. I don't think he should start. Definitely shouldn't start, by the way. Definitely should not start. Still no update on Enzo Fernandez, though. That's the big one. It's still holding up Enzo Fernandez. Fabrizio saying anything. How far is it confirmed? It's officially going to be announced very, very soon, Jorginho. Jorginho is going to be an Arsenal player extremely shortly. It's probably in the next hour. Casper, absolutely, yes. You should be a mod. There you go. Any news on Sabitzer? Well, Sabitzer will definitely be a Manchester United player by the end of tonight. He's on the plane from Bayern over across to Manchester and will sign a loan deal until the end of the season. It's no option to buy at the end of it, so he will be going back to Bayern Munich. And that's definitely not happening, Tottenham TGR. I didn't expect it to happen this quickly. Eric Ten Hag has a good play, an eye for good players. He certainly does. And I really, really like the fact that Val Weghorst has gone there and Sabitzer's gone there quickly. Liverpool should have been all over Sabitzer, but they haven't gone and got him, which is ridiculous. There we go. There we go. Casper is now a mod. That's breaking news. Breaking signing. Casper has been signed to the Stonadge channel for a mod. If you want to become a mod, you've got to be coming to several streams, be a regular. Big signing. PSV have signed Torgan Hazard, the brother of Eden, of course. And, yeah, he signed and completed a deal to join PSV Eindhoven. There we go. That's a big deal for PSV. Obviously, an absolutely excellent player in his day. Played for Mönchengladbach and Dortmund, of course. Montero, Servette to Leeds as a done deal. Whatever happens today, Arsenal will win the title. Note my words, Arsenal will finish number 3 at the end. No, okay, that's an intriguing one. I think they'll win the league, personally. But if they keep everyone fit, they win the league. If not, City win it. Oh, shit, yeah. Amirali, you definitely can be. Amirali can be. You'll hear every stream, man. We've got all of you lot. Everyone, welcome. Welcome to the club. We've made some good signings today. What about Caicedo to Arsenal? Did he come? No, he did not. Caicedo will be staying at Brighton and Hove Albion until the end of the season. Of course, the lad from Ecuador, he is going to be staying with them. Realistically, Bloom is not going to be letting a player of Caicedo's quality go when they've got a Europa League race to get into, maybe even a Champions League race. And Caicedo is going to be a really, really great part of their side. They don't need to let him go, so why would they let him go? I think Arsenal refuse to bid anywhere close to the true one. You do. You just need a few more streams, Cyan, and then you're there. Is Jorginho a done deal? He is, Alan. He will be announced formally very, very soon by Arsenal, but there is absolutely nothing in the way of it. He has signed. He will be an Arsenal player at the end of today. The deadline is coming in about 3 and a bit hours now, so not long to go. But yeah, Torgan Hazard, a PSV Eindhoven player. Do I think Liverpool get top 4, Callum? No. I think people are in dreamland. People are in dreamland if they think we're going to get top 4. This is it's absolutely ridiculous. The fact that we're in 9th place, we've seen absolutely no evidence that Liverpool will come forward. I back these boys to probably come 6th. But yeah, no chance. Lokonga deal done to Crystal Palace. Yes, Sambi Lokonga is a Crystal Palace player. I think they're missing out there, Arsenal. I think they should keep hold of Sambi Lokonga and let not even try and go for a midfielder. But it's been a bit of a mental stream, guys. Not going to lie. It's been absolutely nuts. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, please do. Luton Town are also playing Cardiff City tonight, so we'll be keeping an eye on the Bluebirds. Which players Arsenal buy? Arsenal are signing Jorginho. It's Hassan Suarez. Is President Rui obscuring Chelsea from acquiring Enzo? Asked Kelvin. Personally, I think it's to do with the structure of the deal. So Chelsea want to pay it over 5 years, 6 payments in over 5 years. Benfica want 3 payments over 2 years. So realistically, it's a very, very difficult one for Chelsea to complete. They aren't a fan. They love amortizing their transfers. They love extending them over their contracts under Todd Boehly. That's how they've been able to spend so much money. But unfortunately for them, they can't do this, and they can't continue with what they're doing with with that amortization. Indeed. Mick says Liverpool will definitely come top 14. Harry Souttar to Leicester City. Yeah, I'm so excited to see Harry Souttar in the Premier League. Amazing aerial ability. Someone who I think he'll definitely make a real big impact at Leicester City. And obviously with Kyla Soyuncu going to be joining Atletico Madrid at the end of the season, a player like Souttar from Stoke City, £15 million. I think he's going to be a real big asset for them. Chris, do you think Arsenal will sign someone? Yes, they'll sign Jorginho. What's with Tielemans to Arsenal? It's not going to happen. I think Tielemans will leave at the end of the season on a free. Whoever he goes to, I think he might go across Europe. Obviously now, clubs across Europe can go and get Youri Tielemans and talk to Youri Tielemans about a contract. Realistically, that's going to happen, I think. Southampton and Newcastle, though, playing this evening. Southampton are very, very close to signing 2 players this January transfer deadline day. Paul Onuachu and Kamaldeen Sulemana. Both players will be in Southampton colours by the end of tonight. I really, really like it. Sulemana, one of the top signings of the window for me at just £28 million. Don't know the fee on Onuachu yet, but it's going to be good. What about Messi to Barca? Maybe in your dreams, Obey Maguire. Another bit of transfer news in terms of Chelsea. West Brom have reached an agreement with Chelsea to get Amari Hutchinson on loan. Clubs are going to exchange the contract. Hutchinson's obviously a young player joined from Arsenal, and he will be going to West Bromwich Albion until the end of the season. Sabitzer signing on deadline day for me. Yes, he will be. Yeah, it's it's definitely the best signing of the deadline day for me until Enzo Fernandez happens. Hassan has asked, do we think Chelsea finish where they finish signing all those players? Can they finish top 3? They can finish. I think they can finish in the top 4, but they need everyone to gel. I think they'll finish 8th or not. I think they should finish 7th or 8th, to be honest. Marcel Sabitzer's 28. Abdio, he's 28. Do I think Arsenal will have something in the remaining hours? Yes, Jorginho, absolutely. Jorginho is going to be is going to be available, and he's going to be an Arsenal player extremely soon. So keep your hands tight, keep yourself ready to rumble, because he will be an Arsenal player very, 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 very soon. I'll probably say in the next hour or so. They're doing the formal announcement soon. I think they're just doing all the video editing and stuff right now. So yeah. Sylvan Lest. I know that Liverpool will remain silent after Hakpo. He will not spend another on recruit, but it's sad to see this. It absolutely is. It absolutely is sad that we aren't bringing in another midfielder, but we're just going to have to deal with it, unfortunately. We're going to have to deal with what comes from the poor recruiting, unfortunately. Don't know that I can't buy a pint in Norway. I know. I can't buy a pint in America either. I'm 20, so it wouldn't be able to be happening. But, yeah, it's a shame, really. I wish I could buy a pint in Norway. You could take me over to Norway. We're so close to 900 subs, guys. 14 away. If we can get there before the Southampton-Newcastle game, that'd be amazing. Keep subscribing. It's all very, very well. And we're going to be streaming next, maybe tomorrow, maybe on Thursday as well. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I'm streaming on Thursday, doing a general news stream. So maybe talking about Liverpool and how we can fix Liverpool. We'll do a live stream there. So, do I think Arsenal's going to drop 1st to 3rd? No, I think Arsenal will finish 1st or 2nd, definitely. I'd probably say they'll finish 1st, and unless they get key injuries to key players like Martin Odegaard, like Thomas Partey, like Bukayo Saka, those sort of players. News on Caicedo. No, Caicedo will be a Brighton and Hove Albion player at least until the summer. Tony Bloom has said absolutely not to all of the operations that have been put in place by Arsenal, by Chelsea, by Liverpool even, and Caicedo will not be a Arsenal player at all. He'll stay at Brighton and hopefully help them go up into the Champions League places, or even the Europa League. Either or will be absolutely amazing for Brighton and Hove Albion. They are Brighton and Hove Albion, by the way, and that's what we're talking about. That's how well they've done in getting. They've just had an amazing season, haven't they? Really, really good side, and under De Zerbi they will continue to grow. Southampton v Newcastle is only about 15 minutes away from kicking off, so we will be having a look at that game as well, but we'll be staying on this screen. I will have to take a little break in a minute for camera issues, so you'll just have to stay with me. Bit of breaking news though. Nottingham Forest have a full verbal agreement on Keylor Navas, but are still waiting on all documents and paperwork. It's a crucial step, but he accepted days ago. Player side's not an issue. So Keylor Navas will be a Nottingham Forest player if, and that is only if they can get the paperwork done before the end of the window. So Keylor Navas from Champions League to formerly Championship in Nottingham Forest. But what a signing for them. Will he get himself established ahead of Dean Henderson? Will he continue ahead of him? I don't know. Is going to be any signing for who? Larry. If transfer window goes to extra time, Liverpool might sign one. Yeah, not a chance, mate. Not a chance of Liverpool signing anyone. What about James Maddison? Thanks in advance. James Maddison, I think he'll be a Leicester player at the end of this window, but come the summer, I think Newcastle United will be all over that deal. You all right there? Good. James Maddison will... I think he'll be definitely a Leicester player until the end, but I think Newcastle will come and get him. He has been a long-term target of Newcastle United, obviously, who are playing tonight against Southampton, but I will be covering that as well. But what a deal for Nottingham Forest to get Keylor Navas through the door from Paris Saint-Germain if he gets that paperwork signed on time. Cedric Suarez to Fulham is very, very nearly a here we go. He will be a Fulham player on loan until the end of the season, but he will become the highest earner at Fulham. And whether he'll be the first or second choice right back, I don't know. Hey, John, how we doing? It's good, isn't it? Good, Lucasade. Good. And it's going to keep me awake until the end of this. Anyway, I'm going to be taking a very short break. Make sure to stay with me. Yeah, I will be literally about 10 seconds, but I'll be back very soon. And we are back. Thank you very much. Sorry about that, lads. I've been just had to change my camera battery, so sorry about that. But we are back now for the deadline day, and it's going to be absolutely mental. Still so much going on. Keep subscribing, lads. Keep subscribing. Stick around. There's going to be so much transfer news in the next few days. Well, next few hours. Nearly only 3 hours to go now of the window. So make sure to stick around. We will be live until the end of the night. So keep subscribing. Keep doing it, lads. Keep doing it. Let's try our best and try and get to a K. Fuck it. I don't think we'll get to a K by the end of tonight, but we can still very much do that. So let's keep updating on the news then. Sorry I had to take that little break. It just happens with my old camera. It's pretty darn shite, to be honest with you. So Enzo Fernandez. Let's talk about the transfer anyway. £105 million to go to Chelsea from Benfica. That deal. The fee itself is astronomical for a player of Fernandez's capability, who I think is a very good player, going to be one of the best midfielders in the world, a World Cup winner, but he hasn't really had the experience to justify that. He cannot justify that. It's just a mental fee, but it's the way that Todd Boehly is operating now, the way that Arsenal operate, the way that Chelsea are operating. They're aggressive in the market. That's what they're doing. But the Benfica board are holding off. They're doing really... Oh, Jesus. I actually accidentally took a photo of myself. Jesus, that is disgusting. But yeah, there we go. What an absolutely mental end to the window this has been, though. Make sure you stick around until the end of the night, because we will be live until at least 11 o'clock. At least 11 o'clock. So close now. But what a signing for Manchester United. Marcel Sabitzer. He will be announced as a Manchester United player very, very soon. It will happen. So make sure to stick around. Sabitzer will be be a Manchester United player. Arsenal, Jorginho will be their player as well. Cedric is close, edging very, very near to a move to Fulham as well. Apparently they've followed Lukic for years, a talented and versatile midfielder. Very, very glad that he's come to Fulham under Marco Silva. So a big statement from Tony Khan, the Fulham chairman, saying how much they admire Sasha Lukic. Jordan Nobbs signs to Aston Villa ladies for 18 months after playing Arsenal for 12 years. Big signing. I cannot give you that use Abdio because I don't know, and I don't want to comment on that man because he's an absolutely vile human. So, yeah, no, I'm not going to comment on him. Diego Llorente going to Roma as well. He's joined from Leeds United. Everton are in big trouble, lads. I'm not gonna lie. I cannot see any way in which Sean Dyche, in which anyone can magic up anything for the last 3 hours of this window. They're gonna have to just look at anywhere for any targets if they can. Liverpool, of course. Talking about Liverpool, Nat Phillips will stay at the Reds until the end of the season now. After Ibrahima Konate got injured for 3 to 4 weeks, obviously there was talk of Phillips leaving and joining Galatasaray on loan. That won't happen anymore because of Konate's injury. Another bit of news as well. Coming from Arsenal, Jorginho is very close to being announced now, I've been told. So keep your eyes out, Arsenal fans, because he will be your player so soon. Will Raheem Sterling stay at Chelsea? Yes, he will stay at Chelsea, Sterling. And I think he's going to be a key part under Graham Potter in the coming years. He has picked up an injury, though, recently. Scottish League ends at midnight, so does Ligue 1. Just to let you know, the Bundesliga window has already closed, but players can obviously be sold from that league. However, the Premier League does not shut until 11, so we're going to be live until then. We're also going to be keeping an eye on Southampton against Newcastle. No news on Liverpool, Zolil Faith Diamini. Sorry, mate. No news on Liverpool at the moment. Apart from that, Phillips staying at the club. There was obviously... I cannot believe that Liverpool were not in for Marcel Sabitzer. It is ridiculous how that happened, but unfortunately, no news on that for the Reds. Oh, God, lads. It's still ongoing for Enzo Fernandez. They're still trying, Chelsea. It's going to be following right until the end of the evening, Enzo Fernandez. Will that happen? I don't know. I don't know, lads. Like, will Fernandez get done in time? Of course. The deal has been on hold. He's doing his medical over in Lisbon. The personal terms have agreed. However, the payment terms are not. Chelsea want to do it across several other years, whereas Benfica want it over 2 to 3 rather than 6 or 7. So it's what an absolute nut. It's just mental, that deal. Please heard Caicedo is sent to Manchester United. Is it true? No. Moises Caicedo will stay at Brighton until the end of the season, at least. Obviously, Tony Bloom has rejected all regards for Moises Caicedo. He will stay with the Seagulls until the end of the campaign, and what a player he is. Anthony Gordon has been appreciated by the Newcastle fans now as they take on Southampton. We'll be keeping an eye on that game as well on this stream. And we're going to be live at least for the next 3 hours. So we've got such a lengthy old stream to be going through this evening. It is going to be so big, lads. So huge. So much news. 105 million on Enzo Fernandez, by the way. 105 million pounds. Wow. Ridiculous money. Money being thrown everywhere. This is Premier League football now. Football. I feel like David Mitchell and Webb almost. This notion. Benfica are absolutely doing a great way of doing this. Cedric to Fulham as well. Isaac Mina, yes, he is going to be announced as a Fulham player very soon. He will join as the club's highest earner. So what a moment for Cedric. Just moving slightly across London, and Fulham have got themselves a very reliable Premier League performer there. Enzo Fernandez, that is going to be the big news of the day. Absolutely huge news as well. Jorginho very close to signing for Arsenal as well. That will be formally announced very soon. Elsewhere in the Premier League, Paul Onuachu is going to sign for Southampton alongside Kamaldeen Sulemana. So lots and lots of transfer news now. So much transfer news. Too much transfer news. Far too much transfer news. We've got Newcastle and Southampton as well. So stay with me if you want to get updates on that. Sambi Lokonga, very close to signing for Crystal Palace as well. Good news on Enzo Fernandez, Stamford Bridge, Chelsea blue is the colour. Yeah, well, it's going to be a real busy end to the day. If Enzo Fernandez does sign for Chelsea, they've got themselves a World Cup winner, a world-class performer, but it's a lot of money, and they're going to have to be careful in the coming years about spending then. You're going to have to be very careful about their spending money. But Marcel Sabitzer is very close to signing for Manchester United on a permanent on a loan deal until the end of the season, not a permanent basis, a loan deal till the end of the season. No buy clause. No buy clause whatsoever, so he will be a Bayern Munich player at the end of this campaign, but it's a great move for 6 months for Manchester United. Really great signing. I'm not going to put a suit on, mate. It's not happening. It's not happening. But we're very close. We're closing in now on 900 subs, I believe. So make sure you keep subscribing, keep becoming part of the family. This has been a real great stream for us so far. So make sure you hit that subscribe button. We're going to try and get to a K as soon as we can. But yeah, what a day it's been for us. Any other deal of Arsenal? Only Jorginho, Isaac, I'm afraid. Only Jorginho, and that's going to be announced very soon. Cedric Suarez leaving. Albert Sambi Lokonga leaving on loan. Both of those going on loan to other Premier League clubs. Hey, Demanu, how are we? Good to see everyone in. We're very close now to kick off here at St. James's Park as well between Newcastle and Southampton. Southampton have never won the League Cup. They've only won, Newcastle won only one trophy, 1976. It's their 4th ever EFL Cup Semi-Final. They've won 2 of their last 3. Of course, they beat Liverpool in 1 as well, 2016-17. So yeah, keep subscribing, guys. Keep becoming part of the family. We're very nearly at 900 subs now. So keep joining, keep coming in. It's been an amazing stream so far. Still more transfer news coming in. A bit of news from former Fulham and Sheffield United midfielder Michael Brown saying, with a few hours left in the transfer window, he argues that making no moves can have a detrimental impact. There could be some dressing rooms watching everyone else make late moves and wondering why they've had enough, he told BBC. Or they'll be asking, why does nobody want to come to us? Why have we not bought anyone? You can see the gaps in your team. You have been linked with 10 people and it's really demoralising. We're talking about Liverpool here. Liverpool in general how have they bottled this one? How were they not in for Marcel Sabitzer? How were they not in for Marcel Sabitzer, lads? It's ridiculous. It's absolutely mental how that's happened. An absolutely electric atmosphere up at St. James's Park. Jorginho is very close to being announced now. So close. So we should be hearing Jorginho will be a Arsenal player in the next hour. So not far away. Bye Enzo Fernandez to Chelsea. It's not been confirmed yet. It's still working on the deal. Enzo Fernandez. He is not he's not a Chelsea player yet. They've got to work out the contract. They've got to work out the fees. He is still a Benfica player for now. Chelsea want to pay the fee over 6 years. Benfica want it over 2. That's realistically it. They just want the money coming in. Any transfers for Bayern Munich? No, the Bundesliga window is closed, ladies and gentlemen. No, Bundesliga is closed. The Bundesliga window is closed. People can sign players from the Bundesliga, but the Bundesliga teams cannot bring players in. So the Bundesliga is closed right now. Anyway, Newcastle and Southampton are very close to kicking off here on deadline day. As I said, we will be live until nearly midnight, potentially 11, but at least for the next 3 hours. 3 hours to go of the transfer window in the UK, the Premier League. Only 3 hours to go now. And it's been an absolutely mental stream, so thank you so much for everyone interacting. But it's only just getting started, ladies and gentlemen. Jorginho, very nearly an Arsenal player. Also, sources of Liverpool have distanced themselves from for a move from Monaco sporting director Paul Mitchell. He's someone who a lot of clubs have been after as a sporting director. Liverpool as well. He was linked with Manchester United in the summer, as well as Chelsea and Tottenham. But he will be, at the moment, staying at Monaco. And what a cue that is. It's very close now for Jorginho to be joining Arsenal. It's nearly there. So nearly there. And it's gonna be announced so soon. Anyway, We're nearly there now, lads. We're nearly there. Still, Enzo Fernandez's negotiations are going on. It is absolutely painful. Is there some players who are leaving Manchester United? Not that I know of, mate. Not that I know of. Is there any transfers for Barcelona? Yes. You guys are signing LA Galaxy's Araujo. He is joining on a loan deal with a view to buy. Of course, you couldn't sign Sofian Amrabat because of that. They didn't want an optional fee, Fiorentina. They wanted a permanent deal or an obligation to buy. They cannot get Sofian Amrabat over the line. It's only a deal until the end of the season, and they couldn't do that. So Amrabat will remain a Fiorentina player. You are signing Araujo from LA Galaxy, though. Keep subbing, lads. Keep subscribing. Join the family. News on Enzo Fernandez is still being negotiated. It's a painful negotiation for Chelsea. Still not going on. Still not happening. Marcel Sabitzer will be a Manchester United player by the end of this evening. We've kicked off here at St James's Park between Newcastle and Southampton as well, which is what we'll be keeping an eye on the side of this game. We're ready to get ready to rumble on that one. Agents coming to get the money. The player should probably happen with Enzo, even if he passes the medical exam. It should happen. However, it's the deal. It's how it should happen. It's how it's going to happen for Benfica. Like, do they get the money that they require soon, or do they get it spread across several years? I don't particularly know how it's going to work out, but it's still going to be a really, really interesting end to the window. Only 3 hours. Any players leaving Arsenal, says Isaac? Yes, 2 players. Sambi Lokonga joining Crystal Palace on loan, and Cedric Suarez joining Fulham on loan. Kawuzi says, replace Jorginho with Enzo Fernandez. It very much could happen, Kawuzi. Could happen indeed. It definitely can. It definitely can. But, yeah, we're just going to be watching the Carabao Cup Semi-Final as well. So make sure to tune in and stay tuned in for this. So, yeah, no players. Enzo Fernandez, the deal is still out updating itself. It's a free kick to Newcastle at St James's Park. Jesus Christ. How Liverpool cannot get Marcel Sabitzer, I have no idea. It's utterly baffling. It really, really baffles me. Any other updates for Arsenal? Still waiting on Jorginho, whether that's going to be announced very, very soon. Who needs Jim White when you got Chris Stonadge? Hey? Who needs Jim White? Who needs Jim White when he got Stonadge? Here's Joel Inter for Newcastle. Is well intercepted by Southampton. Who needs him, mate? Who needs him? We've still got plenty to go here on the Stonadge channel. We're going to be live and for 3 more hours. So stick here. Stick with me. We've got so much going. So much going on. Come on. Luca Pellegrini could potentially be going to Lazio. Jorginho has been announced. Arsenal signed Jorginho. It has been completely and utterly announced. He has signed for Arsenal. Jorginho is an Arsenal player. There we go. Jorginho signs for Arsenal. That is Arsenal's transfer, and they're probably their transfer window done. Jorginho is an Arsenal player. Confirmed. He has signed for Arsenal. Great move for them. If you're waffling, because it's definitely not a good move for them. Jorginho has gone to Arsenal. Confirmed, done, £12 million, a deal until 2024. So only an 18-month contract for Jorginho. He is there. Hey, Joshy boy, how are we? Please, is Iosi Perez of Leicester to Real Betis? Yes, that is confirmed and done. Any news about Enzo? Still no update on that one. Jorginho is an Arsenal player, guys. What are your thoughts on that deal? I don't think it's a great one, to be honest. There's a chance for Newcastle here. Any players left Manchester City? Yes, João Cancelo, of course, has left Manchester City. That's being realistic. It's a bit of a shocking move for Manchester City. I can't believe they've done it. I cannot believe they've done that, by the way. Utterly baffling. Utterly baffling that City lost that. However, what a move. What a move in the end for Chelsea. If they can get it done and dusted. Stick with me, lads. We've got loads and loads of news to go through. until the end of the deadline. We're going to be keeping an eye on Enzo Fernandez, of course. That's the big one. That's the huge one. The huge one is Enzo Fernandez. That's the deal we were all looking at. That's the deal we all want to go through. Any news on Pedro Porro? No more news. Tottenham TJR at the moment. I don't understand how Liverpool weren't in. I'm going to keep repeating it. How were Liverpool not in for Marcel Sabitzer? They got it done in 10 minutes. It's a done deal on Jorginho as well. As I've said, he is an Arsenal player now. He is done signed in North London until 2024 with an extra year option as well. He leaves as a Europa League winner, Champions League winner, Super Cup winner, and a Club World Cup winner. Definitely a great signing for them. Chance for Newcastle here, and Newcastle have scored against Southampton. Newcastle are 2-0 up, and Sean Longstaff has scored. So Newcastle are looking like they're heading through to the Carabao Cup final. Sean Longstaff scores for Newcastle. 1-0 there. Imagine Liverpool got Bellingham tonight. Yeah, that's never going to happen. But Arsenal have confirmed the signing of Jorginho, and that is real bad news for Southampton as well. Despite the fact they could be bringing in Paul Onuachu and Kamaldeen Sulemana, they are now losing to Newcastle. That is actually baffling and mental, to be honest. So no Konate for Liverpool as well. He'll be out for 3 weeks, which means that Nat Phillips stays at the club until at least the end of the season. Enzo is in the medical. He's done the medical. He's doing the medical anyway. But it's not the medical that's the problem, Waberry. It's not the medical that's the issue. It's to do with the payment structure. Enzo Fernandez, right? £105 million is the release clause. Chelsea are going to pay that, but they want to pay that over 6 years. Benfica want it over 2 years. So they're just waiting on that one. Yeah, Jorginho signs for Arsenal. A good signing for them, I would say. In terms of a depth option, I'm not sure about the actual profile of the player though. The profile of the player, I'm a little bit more concerned about for Arsenal, but I hope he proves me wrong in that case, and I want them to go and win the league. So definitely want them to go and win the league. Yeah, Jorginho confirmed to Arsenal. He is an Arsenal player. We are going to be live until the deadline here in the UK, 11 p.m. So stick with me. It all comes down to money, but it's all about the structure of money, Amy. It's all about the structure. Can Chelsea get that structure right? I don't know. Can they get it done quicker than possible? I don't know. I don't know really. Do they have the capabilities to do so? Enzo wants the move. Chelsea wants the move. Benfica want the move. How many hours added for Mercator? Do you mean Serie A? I don't know what you're on about there, Waberry. Newcastle are all over Southampton, by the way, in this game. They're absolutely battering them. Keep subscribing. Not long to go in the window. Only 3 hours to go, so make sure you stick with me for the whole. Still no changes on Enzo Fernandez, though, which is bloody annoying. It's frustrating. There's got to be something here. Got to be a change in some manner or regard. Very close now to Sulemana and Onuachu also going through. Milan Skriniar will 100% confirmed. Skriniar leaves Inter in June on a free transfer to join Paris Saint-Germain. Milan Skriniar is a Paris Saint-Germain player in June, not in January. He will go on a free in June. He will join Paris Saint-Germain at the end of the campaign. It's an opportunity for Southampton and Che Adams here. So yeah, Milan Skriniar will be a PSG player. Hector Bellerin is signed as a Sporting Lisbon player. That is a great bit of news for Tottenham because Pedro Porro will then subsequently join as they've already brought in their replacement in Hector Bellerin. So good news for Spurs. Any news on Conor Gallagher? No, I think he's going to be staying at Chelsea until the end of the season. Obviously, he's not had a great season so far in terms of game time, but the talented midfielder will certainly be at Chelsea for a long, long while. So, will certainly be there until the end of the campaign anyway, rather than at the end of this window. Newcastle still lead by a goal to nil here at St James's Park. Cardiff City are also taking on Luton Town. Jack Lee is signed for Haverfordwest County on a permanent transfer. So much going on, guys. Absolutely baffled how much news is happening. It never usually goes like this. But the fact that Milan Skriniar is now a PSG player, we're very, very close as well for the announcement for Marcel Sabitzer when he lands in the UK. He set off about 45 minutes ago, so he'll get that contract done, the medical done as well. Leicester are still apparently pushing to sign Jack Harrison from Leeds United. That might go through as well, so that's another transfer that might happen. Why couldn't Liverpool just get a decent loan like Marcel Sabitzer, for example? Like Edward, absolutely, Marcel Sabitzer. That would have been even better. Xabi also Klopp's successor. Thoughts? I obviously we'd have to see how he does in the next couple of years, but I'm absolutely down for Xabi Alonso as Liverpool manager. I love Xabi Alonso. Anyway, what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch over to our watch along screen. Here we go. We're in the watch along screen now. I'm going to get the time up as well. We're over to our watch along screen now, but we're obviously going to keep an eye on the scores and the transfers too. 10 minutes and 10 seconds are in. It's a corner for Newcastle here. It's whipped across, and it's still 1-0 to Newcastle, but we are going to be staying here live talking all about transfer news. So make sure to stick around for that. We're going to we're just going to watch the stream as well, but Newcastle are winning 1-0 against Southampton 2. But we're going to watch the game now. That's the plan. Hello, HJ. Hello, it's just Reese. How are we doing? Should have got Mateus Nunes in the summer. Absolutely. FSG out. I hate you, Linda and John. Chris and Isabel will be better owners than you. I don't think so, mate. I don't think that's quite true. But yeah, we're going to be sticking around. It's just this screen for now, but we will be obviously looking at all the transfers as well. What's up, Reese boy? How are we, mate? Happy to see you. Always happy to see you. Always happy to see everyone here on the channel. It's been an absolutely amazing stream so far, but we will be continuing to stream until 11 p.m. So, yeah, absolutely amazing. We're obviously looking at the game as well here between Newcastle and Southampton. Chelsea are still continuing to push to sign Enzo Fernandez from Benfica, but of course there is a lot of obstacles in the way, including the way that they are paying the fee. That is the only obstacle now. Chelsea want the move. Benfica want the move. Enzo wants the move. But it's just the structure of the fee. Chelsea want to pay it over 5 years. Benfica want it over 2. So, realistically, that's the only issue now. And if they can sort it out in the next 3 hours. Here's Joel Linton. And it's well blocked by Southampton. They've got their work cut out here, Southampton, really. Sabitzer is confirmed for United. Just Reese is confirmed to Manchester United. He's on a flight over to Manchester right now from Munich. So they've got that done and sorted, especially when Christian Eriksen was injured as well. Is there any target for Arsenal tonight? Jorginho has been announced as an Arsenal player. Cedric Suarez and Sambi Lokonga are leaving on loan. So that is it, really, for Arsenal. I don't think there'll be any more movement. A corner for Newcastle, and they should be 2-0 up here. Big chance for Fabian Schär. They should be 2-0 up. But yeah, there's so much going on with deadline day, and it should be 2-0 Newcastle in the Carabao Cup Semi-Final as well. And they're all over Southampton here. But make sure you hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Please do so. It really means a lot to me. Jorginho has taken the number 20 shirt at Arsenal. They do mean business. And also an official confirmed deal as well for Arsenal. Marquinhos has left the club as well. It's a permanent deal for Sporting Lisbon for Hector Bellerin. So that is very, very positive news when it comes to Pedro Porro for Tottenham Hotspur. He is going to be joining. I believe he had a medical earlier. They were waiting to get a replacement in. Bellerin was that man. And yeah, they've got a very good one in. A big thing for Jorginho. Arteta has said Jorginho is a midfield player with intelligence, deep leadership skills, and a huge amount of Premier League and international experience. And Jorginho said, all I can promise is that I'm going to give my all to represent this club. There you go. That's all you can ask. That's all you can ask. Not bad for United. 2 signings in 2 days. Absolutely. Well, I say Marcel Sabitzer is absolutely huge for them, especially with the Eriksen injury. That he's going to be out for 4 to 5 months. Getting a player like Christian Eriksen in at the start of the season and being able to replace him so quickly with Marcel Sabitzer. Unbelievable move. Everywhere's strengthening, mate. Everywhere's strengthening. Yeah, Tottenham TJR. Love that, mate. Love that. Let's get to a K then. Screw it. We've got 95 to get to a K. I did not expect this. A K will be our target for the end of Feb. That's our target for the end of Feb. But make sure you stick around for the rest of this stream. We're going to be live until at least 11 o'clock, if not midnight. So don't you worry about that. I will be here covering every single bit of transfer news. We're also keeping an eye on the Newcastle v Southampton game. So loads and loads of stuff to talk about when it comes to that. Southampton themselves are looking to get 2 players in as well, in Paul Onuachu and Kamaldeen Sulemana. They will be probably confirmed either after or during this game. Probably after when it comes to interactions. I think the social media team will probably ask them to do it afterwards, but whatever happens in this game, there'll be good news for Southampton fans on the way home that they'll be getting 2 very, very good players in. And Newcastle are through here. There's a chance for Newcastle. Oh, it's a good interception. So, yeah, loads and loads of news. Enzo Fernandez still not signed for Chelsea. The rumours are still baffling, really, all over the gaff for Enzo Fernandez. What will happen with him? I honestly... It's baffling with all the news and the way that they're reporting it, that it's not actually being amortized in the right way. Some reports from Portugal saying it's done, some from Portugal saying it's not, it's off. At the moment, it's saying that it's. I'm still gonna say that it's probably on at the moment. Enzo Fernandez to Chelsea. Where's Bayern Munich based, Chris? It's based in Munich, mate. They play in Munich, but obviously the Bundesliga is their window finishes a lot earlier than ours. It finishes at 6 p.m. So they're closed, but people can buy from the Bundesliga, but they can't buy actual players. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what your name is, man. But FSG out. I think you'd be a great support if it's a chance for Newcastle. Almiron's there, but it's a good save by Gav Bazunu. I could have worn a yellow tie. I could have done, and I don't actually own one though. So sorry about that. I don't actually own one. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Please hit that subscribe button. It means so much to us. Big news in the Championship. Karlan Grant will be joining Swansea on a loan deal after Michael Obafemi left the club and joined Burnley. The West Bromwich Albion striker will be joining the Jacks on a loan until the end of the season. No news on their rivals Cardiff, who are taking on their man. Pedro Porro was signed for Tottenham. Absolutely done and dusted. Porro is a Spurs player. Porro signs for Spurs. That is done and dusted. Pedro Porro is a Tottenham player. Done and dusted. Here we go. Here we go, guys. It's a big here we go on Pedro Porro. He is a Tottenham Hotspur player. Will sign a long-term contract. The former Manchester City man, of course, signs until 2028. So that's it's a 5-year contract, sorry. Inter Milan, despite links with Inter Milan, Harry Maguire will stay at Manchester United until the end of the season. It's probably a good move for him. Tottenham have signed Pedro Porro. That is a here we go. Yeah, don't spam in the chat, lads. If you are going to do anything, don't spam. But please hit that subscribe button and get us to a K. Let's try and get to a K. It won't get to the end of today, but... we are going to be live until at least 11 o'clock, if not midnight, but probably 11, considering my voice is already going. Newcastle United still lead by a goal 2-0 against Southampton in the Carabao Cup Semi-Final. Here's Armstrong for Southampton, though, and they could be in here. Big opportunity. If they get a goal back, who knows what can happen. In cup football, we know what it is. Yeah, there we go. So, Pedro Porro is a Tottenham Hotspur player confirmed. Here we go, done. Hi, Shayad. How are we doing, buddy? No Liverpool signings today, but one bit of news is that Nat Phillips will be staying with the club after Ibrahima Konate has, of course, had his 3-week injury. Izzy is on a call out there, so yeah, no Isabel at the moment. Any news on Fernandez is still buffering on that one. There's still no news on whether that has been completed or not. Of course, he's doing his medical at the moment. But he is not going to be a Chelsea player at the moment. It will potentially happen, but being honest, I worry for Chelsea fans that it might not get agreed before the end of the deadline. Sorry, lads. Izzy is busy. She is. We will be live, of course, until everything. You can become a mod. I'll give you a couple more streams, though, just Reese. Sorry, mate. We've got enough mods already. We have been absolutely bombarded for mods. Absolutely, Tottenham TGR. Well, you have got him in now, though, haven't you? You've bought in Pedro Porro on a deal until 2028. That's a big, big signing for them. What a stream it's been so far, guys. We've been live for nearly 2.5 hours with consistent viewers the whole way through. It's been unbelievable. Make sure you hit that subscribe button as well. Caicedo's not going to come to Arsenal, Mohamed, I'm afraid. He's not available for signing for Arsenal. Tony Bloom of Brighton has said absolutely no, and you can respect why, because they don't need to sell him. Why would they sell him to a rival? And yeah, they're just biding their time. Chance for Newcastle, big chance. Goal for Newcastle, 2-0 to Newcastle. It's Sean Longstaff again. They're 2-0 up in the Carabao Cup semi-final, and I think that seals them through to Wembley. Matty Longstaff has scored for them. Sean Longstaff has got 2 goals now, so 2-0 to Newcastle in this game. Lads, what an incredible stream we've had, by the way. Absolutely unbelievable. So stick with me. We're going to be going all the way through all the transfer news. And yeah, 2-0 to Newcastle United now and 3-0 on aggregate. Probably Reese. Yeah, we'll see. Bajcetic to Real Madrid. I don't think that's going to happen, buddy. I don't think that's going to happen. Chelsea will not sign Caicedo. He's not going to sign Caicedo. Yeah, Newcastle are 2-0 up now against Southampton, but Southampton will definitely be happy on the way home. They'll have Sulemana and Onuachu, 2 new signings to celebrate. But 2 goals from Sean Longstaff will see Newcastle into the Carabao Cup final. Bongo Mina said Jorginho is a worn-out player. I don't say he's worn out. I just think he doesn't fit Arsenal whatsoever. He doesn't fit Arsenal at all for me. And it is a strange old deal, that. It's a strange old deal. 2-0 to Newcastle, though, in this game. I'm going to transfer back to our transfer deadline day logos because we've lost a few viewers now. So there we go. There we go. Enzo is going to stall, though. We're back at our deadline day stream. Enzo Fernandez off. Question mark. There we go. So yeah, loads and loads and loads of news coming through. But yeah, Newcastle now 2-0 up. I think that sees them through to the Carabao Cup final, unless there's an absolutely mental comeback from Southampton. But they are 2-0 up over them. Still loads more news coming through. We're going to be live until at least 11 o'clock tonight. So make sure you stick with me. So much great fun. Oh, yes, please. Can I have a new one? I'm sorry. I made it. It's cold. I'll put it in the microwave. We've got a microwave, by the way, lads, for those long-term viewers. Reese isn't spamming, by the way. Don't spamming. Downloading FM23 and I will sign Caicedo, June, everyone at Liverpool. Absolutely start streaming, Reese. Just go and do it, man. Go and do it. That's all you got to do. Arsenal are searching for an Arteta replacement. I don't think they are, buddy. I don't think they are. Fernandez. We're just going to keep an update on Enzo Fernandez as well. We're still hearing from that. So West Ham United women have made a signing. Shannon Cook has joined the defender. So yeah, a big Jorginho is Arsenal's third signing of the window. Obviously joining alongside Kivior and Leandro Trossard. So there we are. Yeah, we've got a new microwave now. New microwave is in, Casper. It's got to be anyway. Keep subscribing, guys. We're well over 900 now, so make sure you stick around. We're going to be live until midnight. Well, 11 or midnight. So probably 11, though. Probably 11, because that is the UK deadline. But that's still 2.5 more hours here. Luca Pellegrini is signed for Lazio from Roma. That's a very, very good signing for the Eagles over there. So there we go. Ukrainian centre-back Ilya Zabani has joined Bournemouth on deadline day. A permanent deal until 2028. Zabani, of course, is an absolutely exceptional talent on Football Manager. And he is going to sign for AFC Bournemouth in real life from Dynamo Kiev. Great deal for AFC Bournemouth. Really, 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 really like that signing. And he potentially will be there. Oh, there's another chance for Newcastle here, but it's back in the hands of Gav Bazunu. So yeah, there's a confirmed deal. Ilya Zabani is going to Bournemouth. Greenland, screw you, man. We're not having Klopp slander here. No Klopp slander. No Klopp slander here. But yeah, we'll continue to do more transfer streams if you guys like across the next coming weeks and months. I've only done watch-alongs so far, but yeah, I did say tea in a microwave. It's fine. It warms it up. Swansea are also looking to push to sign a goalkeeper. Unbelievable. And Bournemouth have said, hey, Football Manager, have you got any Wonder Kid suggestions? Unbelievable. I love that. Unbelievable. I love that. Exceptional from Bournemouth. Mate, honestly, realistically, I'm going to say this to you now as a bit of advice. Don't be scared of hate. Because realistically, the only people's opinions who matter are your friends and your family. That's it. Don't ever be scared of it. Because other people's opinions do not matter to you. Like, it doesn't matter at all. Will Lukaku come back to Chelsea from loan? I don't know who that. From? Do you mean from loan? No, I don't think he will do. There was rumours that Newcastle wanted a bit of Romelu Lukaku, but I think he'll be staying out at Inter Milan because of after his injuries and stuff. It's not been great. Thank you, David. Would I watch your streams? I don't have time, mate. I don't watch anyone. My only time of entertainment, I stream myself. Personally, I watch little television. I only really watch football. So yeah, I probably wouldn't, but I'll certainly tune into a couple, mate. If you send me the links. Rui Costa won't sell Fernandez to anyone in this window, probably for the summer transfer window. Realistically, Enzo Fernandez is a top talent. And Benfica will want to keep him around, especially for the last 16 of their Champions League campaign. Thank you very much. Cheers. Thank you. Is there a beverage? There's a beverage setting on that. Oh, let's have a look. Let's see how this tea from a microwave tastes, lads. Tastes bloody good. It tastes bloody good, lads. I'm not having it. Don't watch the Jerry James show. I don't know who Jerry James show is, but yeah, Newcastle are 2-0 up now in this, but with still loads of transfer news to go through. Southampton will definitely still be happy, though, with their two new signings. Anthony Gordon, of course, in the crowd for Newcastle, £45 million from Everton. Exceptionally expensive deal for the Magpies. Birmingham City. You're in the Birmingham City Academy, Lucas. That is unbelievable. Well done, you. Big round of applause for Lucas in the chat. But in the Birmingham City Academy, that's an unbelievable achievement. Well done. But anyway, Newcastle 2-0 up. And there we go. Carlon Grant is about to sign for Swansea City as well. Still no updates on Enzo Fernandez whatsoever. No updates at all on that deal. He is still very, 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 very close to being a Chelsea. Oh, Southampton have scored! Che Adams has scored for Southampton. They're back in it. Marseille have no intention to let Matteo Guendouzi go either, so he'll be staying at Marseille. Marcel Sabitzer has arrived at Carrington, so Sabitzer is ready to be done. The documents is being prepared. He will agree a loan deal with Manchester United from Bayern Munich. He is going to Arsenal. He's going to be a Manchester United player, and he's going to sign up literally in the coming minutes. So he will be a Manchester United player very, 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 very soon. It's a great goal from Che Adams, by the way. Absolutely brilliant finish. What a 2-1 to him, and now it's 2-1 now. So, oh god, good gracious, brilliant goal. But yeah, so in terms of other things and bits and bats with Sabitzer, so he's just got to sign his documents, and then he will become a Manchester United player permanently. So it's an amazing deal for United just until the end of the season, just to replace Eriksen. And honestly, I'm so amazed they've got it done and dusted. Fabrizio Romano will definitely need to sleep after this, by the way. He needs a long sleep and be put in the freezer until summer. Cleared away forward now by Newcastle. This is absolutely mental, this transfer window. But I cannot believe Marcel Sabitzer has happened. Ashley Barnes could be an Everton player very, very soon, apparently. That is absolutely mental. If Ashley Barnes goes to Everton, it's absolute chaos. Any news on Manchester City? Asks Amy. Being honest, I think that their window is done. I don't see anything going on at Manchester City. I think the places to look are Chelsea, are Man United, and probably Southampton are the three clubs you've got to be looking at. Maybe Newcastle, they can pull something out the bag. But yeah, absolutely ridiculous stream so far, lads. I'm honestly so appreciative. We're going to still be live until the end of the night. So please stick around with us. And yeah, it's been unbelievable. What a start to the month. What a start to the stream. Any news about Ben Chilwell? He's still injured, mate. So no news on him apart from the fact he's Crockton in the physio room. Yeah, still shocked McKennie went to Leeds. It's been a great window for Leeds United, bringing in him and Jorginho Rutter as well. What a deal that is for Leeds United. But I don't think they'll be active at all unless the sale of Jack Harrison goes through, which I don't think it will, to be honest. I think he's going to remain at Leeds. Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you, Bol. Well, good luck, TJR, mate. Luton 0, Cardiff 0, half time. Well, that's successful. Good half. Good half, lads. So Enzo Fernandez still very, very close to becoming a Chelsea player, but no updates as of yet. He will still be a Benfica player at the moment. Marvellous Nakamba obviously just joined Luton Town. Liverpool should 100%. We should sign Yunus Musa, by the way. It just came through for me. Derby County have signed Harvey White on loan from Tottenham Hotspur. 21-year-old defensive midfielder as well. Spent time on loan at Portsmouth previously. He has joined Derby County. Liverpool have signed... Oh no, they've just ordered pizza. Oh, I love that. I love that. Luton 0-0 against Cardiff. Yeah, we'll take that, boys. We'll take that. 100%. Southampton still have got a goal back, but it's still 2-1 to Newcastle. It's a big signing for Bournemouth. Ilya Zabani fully confirmed. The Ukrainian has joined on loan on a permanent deal from Dynamo Kiev. Have Chelsea signed Enzo Fernandez? No, not yet. It's still waiting on that deal. Enzo Fernandez. It's a chance for Southampton. Enzo Fernandez and the amortization is being discussed between Chelsea and Benfica. £105 million is the fee. The fee is either going to be paid over 6 years or over 2 years. Benfica won it over 5. Sorry, Benfica won it over 2 years. Chelsea won it over 5. And they still want to entertain that deal. But it's going to be, realistically, it probably will be done. But it has taken its time. It's supposed to be reported this morning. And they're still trying to come to an agreement now at 8:30. So it is important to get that done. I'm just going to plug my laptop in. Oh. Sorry, lads. Wrexham have signed Jurgen O'Connell. Massive signing at centre-back. Yeah, they obviously lost Jordan Tunnicliffe and Aaron Hayden to injury in that FA Cup match. So they'll be very, very happy to get in a centre-back. He's got experience at higher levels as well. So, yeah, good signing for Wrexham. And, of course, in the National League, there is no deadline. So there's no worry for them. Leeds United are done, in my opinion, in the window. So there's no more news going to come out of Leeds United. Do you know that when you say Steve Cook, it means something completely different in Norwegian? I have no idea. But the 2 goals from Sean Longstaff put Newcastle 2-0 up, but Che Adams did get a goal back. A brilliant goal from Che Adams, by the way, in this Carabao Cup game. In the transfer window, though, we're still waiting on updates on the transfer window. We're still waiting. Still, the big one, the huge one, is Enzo Fernandez. We're still waiting on the one for Marcel Sabitzer, when that will be announced. I don't think it will be long, though. It won't be long away. Moises Caicedo has fallen through, though. It's completely fallen through. He will not be joining anyone at the end of this window. It's a big signing for Ilya Zabarny. And he's joined Bournemouth. Get your thoughts in. Who do you think's the signing of January deadline day so far? Dario Abuna Alicio said he'll be crying if Chelsea don't complete Enzo Fernandez. That is a possibility. It absolutely is a possibility. What do I think about Liverpool winning the trophy this season? Not a chance. In all heaven or hell, there is no chance that Liverpool win a trophy. I think Hakpo will be an absolutely outstanding signing, Yanks, and I know you think that as well. But yeah, realistically, chance for Newcastle here. Good challenge. Yeah, no, Hakpo's a great signing. He will be in the end. McKennie says Amy on loan for Leeds United. I think it'll be a very good deal. Yeah, you're right. He's a top player, McKennie, but whether it will go through, I don't think that's going to happen, is he? To be honest, but
102 people watching.
I know. It's a bit nuts. It's a bit mental. I'm not going to lie. We still have this retention, so stay with me. We're going to be live right until the deadline. So, yeah, it's a bit mental. We definitely need a midfielder, yeah, but I don't think that's Hakpo's fault. A lot of people seem to confuse that. Like, it's not Hakpo's fault that he signed at this time. Like, any goalies yet to go on loan in terms of who, mate? Anfield Agenda have made a thing. Where do I get my news from? A mixture. Mostly Sky, mostly BBC as well. But also have a couple of my own contacts as well that just give me a couple of messages. We've got a couple of. That's how I found out about Southampton's news first, but then it got published everywhere, so. Here goes Southampton, though, on this end. By the way, Southampton signing Sulemana and Onuachu are going to be two absolutely amazing signings for the Saints. Incredible signings for the Saints. And if they can bring in both of those, I think they should be okay to stay up. But there's literally so many strong sides now. Twitter as well. Yeah, Fabrizio Romano is a brilliant place to use for news. And keep subscribing, lads, by the way. Keep subscribing. Stay in the family. Oh, Bournemouth have used FM. I love it. I love that. Absolutely love that. They've used Football Manager. I actually love that. They've got Zabani announced with Football Manager. That is so cool. I love that. Go on, Bournemouth. Newcastle winning. Yes, choosing music. Yes, mate. Do I have a Twitter account? I do have a Twitter account. I will link it in the chat right now. If you really want to follow me, you're more than welcome to. It's at Chris Stonadge on Twitter. There we go. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez is almost done. It is nearly done. Chance for Newcastle here, by the way. Oh, it's cleared away now. But yeah, so we're gonna be live, I believe, next on Thursday, talking all things FSG and Liverpool. That's that we're gonna do how to improve and how to fix Liverpool. It's gonna be a long old stream, and won't really know anything about it, but yeah. It's going to be fun, lads. It's going to be very, very fun indeed. We've got so much coming up this month. How adorable. How adorable you lot. Ah, so cute. Fabrizio, what we saying, my man? What we saying? So a bit more news. Lyon have made a signing of Amin Sarr from Heerenveen in the Eredivisie. So a good signing for Lyon after they lost Malo Gusto, of course. And also another, here we go. For Bournemouth, they've signed Hamed Traore. It's a loan with a mandatory to buy him for 30 million euros. So 2 new signings for Bournemouth, Zabani and Ahmad Traore. So Bournemouth have made 2 absolutely fantastic signings for the future there. Hey, Jackie boy, how are we? Lovely, lovely this. Huddersfield are sending Aaron Rowe to Stockport. Yes. That's going on. But big news for Bournemouth. Hamed Traore will be a cherry. And he will join on a 30 million euro, with add-ons included, fee from Sassuolo. So a big, big deal for them. Of course, they already signed Ilya Zabani as well. Hector Bellerin is a Sporting player. Pedro Porro is a Tottenham player. Jorginho is an Arsenal player. Milan Skriniar will be a PSG player, as well as Fulham signing Cedric Suarez. That will get agreed very, very soon as well. I love that. I love that. Newcastle are still 2-1 up here, and they've got another opportunity. Almiron's shot, and it's going to be deflected away. Still loads more transfer news. We're still waiting on. We're still waiting on Enzo Fernandez and what the updates will be on that. Because realistically, if they don't get it done soon, it's going to be quite scary. Yeah, Harvey White has gone there. So there's no Enzo Fernandez in the Benfica squad for tonight's league game against Aruca. He's still undergoing his medical in Lisbon, but Chelsea are still yet to agree a deal for him. We're very nearly. There's 2 hours and 15 minutes left of the window. Andre Ayew could be going to Everton or Nottingham Forest as well, the former Swansea man. Forest boss does like Andre Ayew, does like Andre Ayew, but unfortunately he can't get him in due to their squad size. Enzo deal done. It's not yet. Still not done yet. Enzo Fernandez. Still having a medical. They haven't agreed the fees yet. So he's not done yet. Do you think Man United will win a trophy? Yes. I think they will. One of the Carabao or FA Cup or Europa League. They've got a chance to win a treble. Benfica haven't said anything. Have they? Benfica haven't said anything. Have they confirmed? They haven't said anything yet. But Enzo is yet to confirm yet. 29-year-old Yannick Carrasco. He's only 29. Jesus. No, it hasn't been confirmed yet, Enzo Fernandez. Chelsea are going to sign Enzo Fernandez, Daniel, and if it does come through, it's, well, to be done. It's yet to be done. Can Pulisic be released from his contract? Well, he can be. I don't think he will be, though. It's not been done tonight. I don't know, Ball. I'm starting to doubt it a little bit. Chance for Southampton, by the way. Ooh, unlucky. So, yeah, Chelsea very, very close to signing Fernandez. They still haven't structured the deal. He's still not over in England. He's still not signed that deal. Also, breaking news in terms of Real Madrid. They will be without Ferland Mendy for the UCL after he's picked up an injury. Ancelotti is likely to use Eduardo Camavinga in that position. Well, at least Real Madrid have injuries as well, lads. It's not done yet. It's not done yet, Chelsea Moore. I'm choosing music, sorry. I really hope I can count on you, Ball, but honestly, I just don't, if we finish 9th, it's just not going to happen. I just don't know. I really hope it does. I beg on my bended knee that it does. I really, really beg on bended knee that we sign Bellingham in the summer, but I just don't see it, lads. Also a deal, another involving Manchester United. Charlie McNeil has joined Newport County on loan until the end of the season. West Brom have signed Nathaniel Chalobah. The midfielder has wealth of championship experience, has joined the club on an 18-month loan from Fulham. So Fulham have got rid of a few players as well. Yeah, Chelsea are absolutely mental in terms of their transfer business under Todd Boehly. It's going to come to over £600 million in the last 2 transfer windows. What do I think of Konate being out for 3 to 4 weeks? I think poor old Nat Phillips, the fact that he's going to be having to stay around here. Make sure you hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Obafemi, it's a loan with a very, very big option to buy, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. 909 subscribe, baby girls and boys, and everything in between. Very, very nearly at the end of this first half. Yeah. I really, 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 really want to believe it. Genuinely, I want to. And if we finished 4th, I think we'd get him, but I just don't think we will. Obafemi will be going to Burnley on a permanent deal, mate. It's with a obligation to buy. Thank you, Jackie boy. Appreciate it. It's been a bit of a mental stream, mate, to be honest. We had 300 in here earlier. We've got 100 in here now, so we're gonna be carrying on until at least 11 o'clock, most likely 11 o'clock, if I'm being honest. We don't need Bellingham. If we don't get Bellingham in the summer, you guys need to calm down and not worry. There's so many talents in midfield that we can sign. One of them's going to Chelsea, though. And Enzo Fernandez, the big one. Caicedo probably going to Arsenal in the summer, considering the amount of interest they've shown in him. Mateus Nunes is not a Bellingham alternative. As well, by the way, he is not a Bellingham alternative. So we're still waiting on. I'm still waiting on a thing. You really, really think so? You really think so, Bolt? Unbelievable. Sorry, lads. Just got to reply to a message. Yeah. No self-promo. Yeah, choosing music. We don't do self-promo in here. You can get Kone, Ugarte, Thuram, Sucic, so many options. Yeah, but they're just not Bellingham, though, are they? They're not Bellingham. They're not as good as Bellingham. Bellingham is class. Let's go. That's class. 2-1 at half-time in the Carabao Cup. And Newcastle United look like they're on their way to Wembley. So, there we go. We're close now. We're closing in very, very, very close now into the end of the transfer window. 2 hours and 10 minutes remain. 2 hours and 10 minutes. Not far away now. Not far at all, and it's going to be a really, really fun end to the window. We're going to be live all the way through until the end, so make sure you stick with us. Enzo to Chelsea is very, very close now, but it hasn't happened yet. Hey, Kind Studios, Home TV, hope you're doing well, mate. Look, I understand Craig and Paddy think that we will, but I'm my own man. And I don't think we will, lads. I just can't see it. I can't see it anymore. Enzo could be off. It could be. It all depends on how the deals happen. In terms of the structuring of the deal, at the moment, still needs to be completed. Ziyech to PSG needs to be completed. Matt Doherty to Atletico Madrid still yet to be completed. Sambi Lokonga to Crystal Palace. Southampton are very nearly sound. Sulemana and Paul Onuachu. Keylor Navas is going to Nottingham Forest, lads. Champions League winner Keylor Navas could be going to Nottingham Forest. Harry Souttar to Leicester City is a great signing in my opinion. Sabitzer to United will be announced in the coming hours. It's very, very close now. West Ham United are close to selling Manny Longelo, who's going to join Birmingham City for £500,000. So close. So close now to the end of the window, but there's so much news to go through. Nat Phillips is still a Liverpool player, by the way, lads. Nat Phillips still a Liverpool player and will be at the end of this window as well. After the injury to Ibu Konate, he will remain a Liverpool player. Hey, Peter Corey, how we doing? Yeah, boy. Is there a pocket tennis league? Do you mean table tennis? I know. I don't have any sources to deny or to confirm it, but I just don't think it's happening. Bongamin, mate, don't depress yourself as an Arsenal fan. You're top of the league. Don't depress yourself, mate. Don't do it. Don't depress it. Liverpool. No Liverpool news, Peter, unfortunately. No Liverpool news. We won't be signing anybody in the last 2 hours unless things drastically change. No news on Houssem Aouar and his future at Lyon. He was offered to Manchester United earlier, but they rejected the chance to sign him. They have signed Marcel Sabitzer now. Pardon me. We have some thoughts. One of my friends, a good mate of mine, has just sent me a little message. And has said that Enzo Fernandez, the deal is done and he's on his way to Chelsea. If it's true, so we're looking, I think it might be done. It might be done. It could be done, Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez might be a done deal. We're waiting on this. Will Enzo Fernandez sign for Chelsea? We're waiting right on the edge here. I think it might happen. I think it might happen, lads. A mate of mine has said it's confirmed. He might be a waffler, but it's a legacy definer if it is. If it is, I'm treating him as a natural source. But that is intriguing. Enzo Fernandez could be a Chelsea player. Probably will be a Chelsea player very, very soon. Could be confirmed very, very shortly. There we go. Enzo Fernandez deal on. It could be happening, lads. It could be happening. I think it will be, because this guy's a nice guy. I believe it. I believe it because but I don't know. I believe it more than that. But Enzo Fernandez deal is on. It's on. It's on. It's happening. Matt Doherty is very, very, very nearly a Atletico Madrid player as well. Marcel Sabitzer also very, very nearly agreeing a deal to join Manchester United on loan until the end of the season. Just 6 months as well. 6 months on loan, and it's been pretty darn good. It's a pretty good move. Jed Spence obviously announced as a Rennes player as well. So all outgoings at Spurs, apart from Pedro Porro at fullback, who will come in to replace the two. Enzo Fernandez will sign for Chelsea. He will sign. I'm telling you, it will be done. And my legacy's on the line, lads. Derby County will not be signing any more players, despite the fact they tried to try and sign a striker and a right back, but the viable options there weren't good enough. Jorginho wants to return to Chelsea after his career is over, according to him. So, fair play. Fair play. Seems to clearly love Chelsea. Jude Bellingham has tweeted a photo of himself. I just love him. I love that man. Very, very close now for Paul Onuachu to be announced as a Southampton player. A 6'8" striker from Nigeria. He's going to sign for Southampton from Genk. Great signing for them. Great in the air. Really, really good ability with his feet as well. Someone who I think they can definitely rely on to get some goals. The Bellingham deal will be done. I really hope so, Paul. In fact, I would really, really love it if you're right. I'd love it, but I don't know why. Like, I don't know why he would come to us. It's just there's nothing to like about Liverpool right now. Nothing to like about Liverpool. Kilo Keith says Messi to Leeds. Don't think that's going to happen, buddy. Sorry about that. Sorry to break your heart. Sorry to break everything. By the way, Prime has just been announced as the official sports drink of the UFC. That's another massive dub for them lot. It is a dub. It is a dub. Come on. Come on. Let's get some news. Let's get some more news for Fabrizio. Fabrizio's gone a bit quiet, you know. We're still at half-time here in the Carabao Cup as well. No news from Mr. Romano. Just looking around and trying to get something, trying to gather something. 2 hours to go now in the window. Officially, only 2 hours to go for the Premier League. That is it. Only 2 hours. So not long. Canada International Leon to stay at Manchester United. Yes. If the Bellingham deal's done, yeah. Lads, I'll do a whole live stream. I will be absolutely buzzing. I just can't see it. I'm sorry. Yeah, lads, like you gotta take. I'd absolutely adore Bellingham to come. I would, but I'm doubting it. By the way, Timu Bakayoko will be potentially completing a loan move to Lyon in France before the end of this campaign. Still no proposal for Sophie and Amrabat from Barcelona. That deal is off. Come on. John Joe Shelvey is at Nottingham Forest as well. And Sambi Lokonga has loaned into Crystal Palace. So we're still waiting on Enzo Fernandez. Absolutely no news on Moises Caicedo. Moises Caicedo will absolutely not be leaving Brighton and at this window. No news on Caicedo. He will be a Brighton Hove Albion player until the end of this season at a minimum. So, honestly, no Caicedo news whatsoever. Any news on Pulisic? Pulisic will be at Chelsea until the end of the window, at least. Cedric news. Cedric will be joining Fulham. It's been basically confirmed now. He's nearly there. And Palace have signed Nuaru Ahamada as on a deal. Wrexham have also signed Johan O'Connell, but it's a sign out of absolutely nowhere from Crystal Palace. Nuahiru Amada comes in from Stuttgart, 20-year-old midfielder. Takes the number 29 shirt for Crystal Palace. So Palace have made a new signing. Amada comes in from Stuttgart. Another new signing for Crystal Palace. Marquinhos to Norwich City on loan. That's already happened, mate. That's already happened quite a while ago. So Crystal Palace are bought in Ahamada from Stuttgart. Nuaru Ahamada. There we go. Espanyol look like they're about to complete a signing as well. Cardiff City are still 0-0 with Luton Town. Anis Mehmeti has joined Bristol City from Wycombe Wanderers. Enzo Fernandez, £115 million, £105 million, sorry, from Benfica to Chelsea. Honestly, it won't happen, lads. It's not going to happen. A ball. I'd love it. Can we not scrap though, please? Ziyech to PSG. Ziyech to PSG is on. It's still very much on. It's something that Chelsea and PSG want to complete. Something that Ziyech has really commanded. Man United and Bayern are going to announce Marcel Sabitzer very soon. Sabitzer will be a Manchester United player. Will be confirmed. Here we go. It's already got a here we go. But he signed the contract. He is going to be a Manchester United player for 6 months with no option to buy. Marcel Sabitzer. So yeah, it's going to be a big signing for Manchester United, especially with the injury to Christian Eriksen. To have a player like Marcel Sabitzer come in, yes, I love that. Leicester still pushing to try and sign Jack Harrison from Leeds United, but I don't think that's going to go through by the end of the window. One hour to go. Any confirmed for Arsenal? Yes, Jorginho signed for Arsenal. £12 million deal for 18 months. I really want it to happen, Bol. I really do. I know, Mick, I know, but listen, it happens. It happens, mate. Things move on in life, and I was sad to leave there as well. But we're here, we're together, ready to rumble. Together, come on, let's have some fun. We're getting ready for the second half here. Samuel Edozie and Roman Perro are going to come on for Southampton. Keep subscribing, lads. We are going to be live for another hour and 54 minutes at the minimum. Enzo Fernandez. Cardiff are desperate to get a striker in, but sorry, Cabba is the man, and there's going to be some complications, according to Glenn Williams of Wales Online. Cedric Suarez is now completing his medical as a Fulham player on loan from Arsenal. A good signing for Fulham. He will come in and become a Fulham player. That's a very decent signing for Fulham, I'm not going to lie. Love that. Chris, just to say, like, you should be very proud of what you've accomplished in the last month. Outstanding content. Oh, thank you, David. And you've been there every step of the way, mate. I really appreciate you and everything. So, thank you so much for that support. News on Carabao game. It is still 2-1 to Newcastle United after 45 minutes, mate. Is Phillips coming home? Calvin Phillips. I very much doubt that, Kilo Keith. I think he's going to be staying at Manchester City, and he will be growing in importance as we do. Still waiting on a transfer news. Man City and also breaking news for Manchester City. They are looking in a move for James Maddison this summer. He will be available from Leicester, I believe, this summer, because realistically he is by far and away their best player. Leicester on a downward spiral. Looking upwards, you got Manchester City and you got Newcastle, who are deeply interested in him. Man City it has been announced now that they will be going in for him. And also, according to David Maddock, Jude Bellingham and Mateus Nunes are the top targets being courted ahead of this summer for Liverpool. Come on. Come on, Fabrizio. Give us some more news, mate. Still waiting on Romano to give us some more juice. Barcelona are closing in on Julian Araujo's deal with LA Galaxy. The final step in the here we go. Very nearly there with that signing for Barcelona. So they're going to be bringing in another player for them. Honestly, Bol, absolutely. That's no problem at all. And we love you, mate. Everyone loves you, mate. Enzo Lefebvre? What's happened? That's alright, Catarega. No problem, man. Liverpool don't get Jude, then who do we reckon Liverpool get? I think we'll get Mateus Nunes. I do. I think we'll get Mateus Nunes. Definitely. Yeah, I think the issue is, Bol, everyone hopes we get him. We're all on your side. We all want it to happen. And I think everyone with a brain wants Jude Bellingham to go to Liverpool. Everyone with Liverpool allegiances wants that to happen. But obviously, with all the negativity around the club at the minute and everything that's going on with the ownership, it becomes more and more annoying. Shush you. Oi. I haven't got a yellow suit. I haven't got a yellow tie, lads. Lukaku swap deal with Lewandowski. I don't think that's going to happen, Piers Morgan fake account, but good to see you again, my friend. Make sure you hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. We're going to try our absolute utmost to get to 1,000 before the end of the month. So make sure to hit that subscribe button. That'd be absolutely unbelievable. By the end of the month, I mean the end of next month. Because I like to set small targets and hopefully we can beat them. But it's been an absolutely amazing start to our life. Come on, Fabrizio. Give us some more stuff. Liverpool are going to get a training ground. Yeah. Woo! We're not signing a player though. We're going to get Melwood for the Liverpool women's team. Happy days. Huddersfield are in talks with Jordan Smith from Nottingham Forest. Marcel Sabitzer is a done deal for Manchester United. We're just waiting on the here we go from that one from Fabrizio Romano as well. Just waiting on that. Come on, Fab. Give us some. Give us some, Fab. He still pinned that Jorginho tweet, though. But it's an exciting future of Crystal Palace. They've just signed Nuaru Ahamada from Stuttgart. A great, great deal for him. A central midfielder, someone who they can really look for. I'm looking forward to watching Crystal Palace. But the fact is, Melwood going to be sold to because Carragher and Fowler own it, but it could be going back to Liverpool for the Liverpool women's team. That's really good news, actually, and I hope it happens. Chris is going to be knackered tonight. Hello, Robbie. Lovely to see you. What did I say on Amrabat? Sofiane Amrabat will not be going to Barcelona today. Obviously, they've got financial fair play restrictions. They are in, obviously, a bit of deep doo-doo when it comes to finances. And, yeah, they are going to not be able to bring in Amrabat until the summer. So, yeah, Newcastle still 2-1 up against Southampton. And we are going to be live for at least the next hour and 45 minutes. So we've been live for 3 hours and 10. We're going to be live for another hour and 45. So you lot, lucky. Nathan Jones isn't happy with the referees at Southampton. Yeah, I know. It's going to be even funnier when I decide to do the Super Bowl. Oh, Lucas, you're too kind, mate. You're too kind. You're far too kind, my friend. But mate, listen, when you get to play for Birmingham City, we'll get you on the channel for an interview, shall we? Well, realistically, yeah, Jurgen has got an absolute Jurgen has an absolutely massive I'll definitely have a yellow tie for the summer. Good. Yeah. I'll get a yellow tie for the summer, lads, and I'll do it properly. Abdelhamid Sabiri has confirmed as a Fiorentina player. Still little coming through from Fabrizio. Come on, my friend. Give us something. Jose Master is set to leave Sporting Lisbon and will join Sporting Gijon on a deal until June. So another deadline day deal involving Sporting Lisbon. Of course, they've already bought in Hector Bellerin from Barcelona. They've let go of Pedro Porro. He's gone to Tottenham Hotspur. So lots and lots going on at Sporting Lisbon. So loads and loads of stuff happening here. Still 2-1 to Newcastle, and they have a free kick. Kieran Trippier stands over it. What? Oh, guys, it's been an absolute mental stream, and we're going to be going for another 1 hour 45. But Ilya Zabani, of course, a new Bournemouth player as well. He's joined from Dynamo Kiev on a 5-year contract. I want to know about Moises Caicedo. I'll tell you about Moises Caicedo, Timi Preyamaju. There is nothing happening. He will be a Brighton player until the end of the season, at least. Tony Bloom has said absolutely no zilch, no chance, nil point for Arsenal and Chelsea. Not going to happen. It's not going to happen. There we go. Visit on day at Kenya and be love kindly Arsenal fan forevermore. Updates on Arsenal. I'll tell you some updates on Arsenal, Isaac. Nothing. There is going to be nothing. You've signed Jorginho. You've let go of Cedric. You're going to let go of Lokonga as well on loan. And yeah, that is going to be Arsenal's window done and dusted. I think you can tell Craig that himself. He's a lovely lad. Any more transfer news now from Mr. Romano? Come on, Fabrizio. Still no breakthrough on Enzo Fernandez, by the way. I think, from my sources, done. But it could be. It might not come through. It genuinely might not come through. It genuinely might not come through. The deal. Lewis O'Brien could be going on loan to Blackburn from Nottingham Forest. That deal is now back on. So Lewis O'Brien, who signed for Nottingham Forest from Huddersfield Town last season in the summer, big money, 12 to 15 million pounds, I believe it was, and he will be going on loan back to the Championship. So he was a deal signed, I think, for the fact if they did get relegated. They're not getting relegated at the moment. So yeah. Kane to Chelsea next season. I think you're dreaming there, Dario. But to be fair, Chelsea are fans of spending and splurging, so wouldn't surprise, eh? Wouldn't surprise. Chance for Southampton here, actually, cleared away. I reckon if Enzo doesn't go to Chelsea, he'll probably go to City or Madrid. Maybe Shrek 2K, maybe. I'm not too sure. Not too sure. Keep subscribing, lads. Keep subscribing. If you haven't subscribed, hit that button. It means so much to me. And if we get to 1,000, it's going to be absolutely limbs, lads. Absolutely limbs. I'm gonna do something. I'll do a stream. I'm not going blonde. I've decided against going blonde for 1,000 now because it might happen a bit quicker than I thought it did, and I have no money. But also, guys, this will be good for the watch hours as well. This stream. So hopefully we can get all the way up to monetization soon as well, which would be absolute scenes. If we can get to monetization soon, then we can genuinely do it. We're going to take over the world here on the Stonadge channel. Take on the world. Nobody knows you. Nobody, no transfer news from Fabrizio. Give us something, please. Enzo Fernandez, this is absolutely mental. Still not happening. Cardiff City are 0-0. They've had a penalty. Luton have had a penalty saved by Ryan Allsop. So Cardiff still not happening. Still 0-0 with Cardiff and Luton. But Enzo Fernandez, it looks like it's going to be done. But we've got an hour and 45 minutes. If documents get submitted just before the deadline, then the deal can go on for an extra hour. But if it's only got to be preliminary documents, then they've got to get it announced within the next hour after that. It'll be very, very difficult for Chelsea if they don't get in Enzo Fernandez now at this point. Here's Joel Linton for Newcastle. Joel Linton now back to Longstaff. He's on a hat-trick. Big chance for Newcastle there, but it's out of play. It'd be very, very good for Chelsea to get Fernandez in. That'll really reignite their Champions League hopes, because they're having a worse, almost as bad a season as Liverpool. They're on level on points with the Reds on goal difference now. So yeah, it's both of us are having pretty darn terrible seasons. And yeah, it's great that Chelsea are going out there and actually spending that money. Ooh, whose kit is that? That is nice. Someone that is really nice. Trefellin. Love that. Nicolo Zanioli did accept to sign for Bournemouth, but the English club blocked the transfer because too much money had been spent on other operations. So Bournemouth could have had a player that a lot of big European clubs were chasing in previous years, in Nicolo Zaniolo. He's not had the greatest time of things at Roma recently, but he could have been a Bournemouth player today. Can we hide? Can we remove this user, please? Remove the user, please. Thank you, David. Appreciate that. Still 2-1 to Newcastle United now in the Carabao Cup. If Southampton get a goal in the next few minutes, that could make the game very, very interesting. Can we block the channel? There we go. I've hidden user on this channel. So there we are. We've blocked him. So we're just waiting on Enzo Fernandez. Still waiting on Enzo Fernandez. Will the deal be done? Ladies and gentlemen, get me what are your thoughts? Will Fernandez sign him? Fulham have signed Shane Duffy on a permanent deal from Brighton and Hove Albion, which means that Cedric can sign on the 6-month loan. They had to get Duffy in. Stoke are also looking at Axel Twanzebe on loan from Manchester United. He's 25 years old. He seems to have been a young player for a long, long time, and he won't be there anymore. But that Nuaru Ahamada deal for Crystal Palace, £9 million. So they're operating on a real shoestring there. And yeah, what a deal that is for them. Who's winning the Champions League? Chance for Newcastle. I would say Manchester City will win the Champions League, which is a real sad times. So there we go. Still waiting on some more news from Fabrizio, but we will be live until the deadline here on the Stonadge channel. It's been an absolutely unbelievable stream. So really, really appreciate all of the support here on the channel. And it's only just getting started. Still waiting on some more transfer news, but Enzo Fernandez is trending. Oh my goodness me! A friend of mine's pregnant. That is lit. Beth Fisher, the journalist, she's pregnant, even though she's a lesbian, but she's pregnant. That's amazing. Oh, go on. That is so cute. Bless. I've worked with her before, but that's adorable. Bless her. Hockey player, former hockey player. Lovely. Watching at the moment here in Kenya. Will be last minute, bro. Big up. Transfers on fire. Any on Everton? Nothing to hear on Everton at the moment. They did try for Michy Batshuayi earlier, but that deal was dead in the water as soon as it started, because, of course, he's very, very, very happy for it in his time at Fenerbahce. He's got 12 goals in 19 games. He's finally getting some actual minutes. Isco in Germany. Isco was going to go to Union Berlin, yes. Oh, definitely, Ball definitely deserves qualifications for mods. Yeah, Ball will get modification. Let's put him in mods. We'll make him a mod. Moderation. He definitely deserves it. He's there all the time, so yeah, he definitely does it. Cheers, mate. Yeah, as soon as he comes back, he'll be a mod, which will be a nice surprise from Ball. Anyway, here go our Newcastle on the ball as well. So yeah, still waiting on Isco was going to go to Union Berlin, but they obviously couldn't afford his wages. Late afternoon for you, but morning in Hawaii. Well, it's very, very late here. 20 past 11 in the evening. 20 past 9 in the evening, sorry. 1 hour and 40 until the deadline, which is actually nuts. No news on Charlie Creswell of Leeds United. He potentially could have gone to Stoke City, but he is going to stay at Elland Road until the end of the season. Nottingham Forest have agreed a deal with Keylor Navas. Lewis O'Brien's having a medical at Blackburn Rovers, but it could just about stay on. Jorginho, no longer a Chelsea player, of course. He is now an Arsenal player. Well, he's been an excellent player for Chelsea across his years. He's won all the European trophies. I think you just got to be fair on Jorginho and say, well done. Well done. Great career at Chelsea. I just don't think he's going to fit in at Arsenal. I really, really don't. Cardiff City, still 0-0 with Luton Town. Newcastle United, 2-1 up on Southampton. Be a good surprise for when he gets back. Yeah, absolutely. Who's better, Elliott or Garnacho? Harvey Elliott, every day of the week. There is no debate. Chelsea signed Enzo Fernandez. Chelsea will win the Champions League trophy despite Premier League this season. It could happen, man. It could happen. I mean, if it all tweaks and it all works together, Chelsea could go on a run. Yeah, because the cup competitions are completely different, you know. As long as the draws go in their favour, it genuinely could happen. I hope so. I hope that Liverpool win it, but we've got Real Madrid. So we're not going to win it, lads. We're not, sadly. Sadly, it's a big stinky L for us, but we will move. By the way, I'm going to do a video tomorrow about maybe a stream on Thursday about FSG in Liverpool and what I think we could do to fix it. Obviously, there's no football on Thursday, so I'm going to do that stream and see what Liverpool can do to fix their current situation, because realistically, we're all in dire straits about it. We don't know what's going on, but yeah, it's just really, really frustrating. Give me what team do I support in the Premier League? I'm a Liverpool fan. If Arsenal fans want Edu out, they're absolutely stupid. Union Berlin beating Wolfsburg 2-1 right now. That's a good result for Union Berlin if they hold on for that. I'm a massive Liverpool fan, Isaac. Will Chelsea be better with Enzo? Yes, absolutely. I think any team in the world would be better with a player like Enzo Fernandez. He is absolutely fantastic. Sabitzer still at Carrington. That deal will go through extremely shortly. Probably going to happen in the next half an hour if it comes through. Newport County obviously signed their player from Manchester United earlier today as well. Oh, my goodness. I'm really, really, really sorry with Nat. I feel so sorry for Nat Phillips and Liverpool, man. Like, the centre-back situation. Obviously, Kanate getting injured. Like, it's just depressing, lads. It really, really is. Izzy, can you substitute for me for 5 minutes, please? Or for 2 seconds, because I need a wee. You're going to see someone else on the screen for a little bit, talking about transfers. Talking about Enzo Fernandez to Liverpool. To Chelsea, sorry. I know, you've heard it all about it. But you're going to get a substitution for literally 2 minutes. So if you want to ask my girlfriend some questions, get them in quickly. Come on, then. Come on, substitution.
Oh, my God. Hello. I feel like you should be paying me at this point. I don't know fuck all about football, apart from what Chris has told me. So if you do have football related questions, save them for him or ask me. I'll share my opinion. I won't give you a proper answer, and he will. Thank you, Mick. I know. I feel like I should be getting paid. Thank you. Well, you're here now, Reese. You got me. I'm not Chris, obviously, but I'm the better example. So, ooh, I'll give Southampton. I like their kit. Sorry, the watchalongs obviously. The game's still happening, but hello, Mason. Thank you, David. I try. Obviously, we don't know. Obe, I have no idea about Barcelona. Chris will be back in a minute, so you can ask him then. But we'll see what happens. But there you go. We'll see what happens. This is definitely new. And actually remembering to look at the camera. I'm always working behind cameras, so this is the first. Who's behind Man United? Ooh, that's a question. Thank you, Isaac. Oh, he's back now. Do we want Chris back, or do I want to? Are we keeping me? Getting some weird comments now.
Off you go.
Bye.
Sorry, lads. Well, okay.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, well. There we go. Lads, I know it's a female. It's a female. I understand it's a female and you can get excited, but just leave it, alright. Ask Chris who's buying Man United. It'll be Jeremy Ratcliffe. Jeremy Ratcliffe? Oh, I can't remember his bloody name. Whatever, Jim Ratcliffe, that's it. Do you know what really winds me up about Mane? The whole Mane thing. Right, people are still going on about, why did Liverpool not keep Mane? He literally wanted to leave! Lads, piss off. Why is this a thing? Rio Ferdinand really, really wound me up. But anyway, we're back. Bongamin Brian doesn't want Chris anymore. Enzo Fernandez to Chelsea. Is it done? Well, RCD Espanola brought in Jose Greguera. Stephen Bartlett is on Sky Sports News. What? What an absolute stinker for them.
Did you get more subscribers?
Potentially.
I mean, I'm going to have to get you some comments soon. 919.
Sergi Canos is set to join Olympiacos on loan from Brentford. Zach Robinson is going to join Dundee from AFC Wimbledon. So much going on here in this, but Southampton are still 2-1 down away at Newcastle United in the Carabao Cup Semi-Final. We're going to see Newcastle potentially playing Manchester United in that final.
Oh, I did like the kit, though.
Whose kit?
Southampton's.
Oh, it's okay.
From what I saw of it.
Isabel, I want a pitch or I guess stream invasion.
I mean, I've got my own camera, so the way you can check.
Yeah, Izzy should do our own streaming, man. Subscribe to Izzy.
I don't do anything.
She doesn't do anything. She'll stream The Sims.
We both will. New channel.
Oh, there we go. I am absolutely.
Hello.
Go on, leave.
You asked for a picture.
You're upset. She's crazed. She's fame crazed. Caicedo is going nowhere. Caicedo will stay at Brighton until the end of the window. We've still got an hour and a half. Will Enzo Fernandez? Will that deal be done? At the moment, it's not happening. Will it happen? I don't think it will. The way that it's going, my friend told me it would. I don't think it will. I really hope it will for Chelsea's sake, but I'm not a Chelsea fan. Loads of people are saying the documents are being finalised. Loads and loads and loads, but I don't think it's going to happen. I really, really don't. There could be a deal sheet. So, the window is getting close. It looks like we could be going after the window. They've got 1 hour. A deal sheet means they've got 1 more hour after the end of the window to sign Enzo Fernandez. It looks like we're going the way, lads. Looks like we're going all the way. Looks like we're going to midnight, boys. Will Chelsea sign Enzo Fernandez? It's got to be sent by. It's got to be sent. So it looks like we're going all the way.
It's only 9:30.
I know.
I feel tired and I'm not even streaming.
I'm luckily I've got this Lucasade to keep me going. I'm still motivated. My voice is going to be dead tomorrow, lads. Oh, it's a chance for Southampton. Oh, he's missed. Big chance for Southampton there. Adam Armstrong, and that would have made it very, very interesting. Still 90 more minutes to go, but we will definitely be seeing a lot of drama. Fernandez is still taking so long here. Armstrong had to score. Not long to go now, lads. Only... Oh, Casper's going to bed. I'll see you later, my friend. I'll hopefully catch you on Thursday. We're going to do a Liverpool-based stream. So make sure I'll catch you then. Oh, Cardiff have conceded. Oh, in the 88th minute. Oh, no. No. No, Cardiff. Cardiff. Bluebirds. What are you doing, lads? Bluebirds still have conceded in the 88th minute. Oh dear. Oh dear. Cardiff City have bottled it in the 88th minute. I hate life. I hate it all. Chelsea will try until the end for Enzo Fernandez. The meeting is still ongoing. No medical yet. It would have to be completed in Portugal if the two clubs were able to reach full agreement. The fight is on for them to get the deal done. Still going. Fabrizio Romano has confirmed it is still going on for Enzo Fernandez. They're taking their bloody time. What? Enzo Fernandez is still on. It is on. I don't think Fulham will. Caicedo will stay at Brighton until the end of the window. There'll be no moves for Moises Caicedo whatsoever. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, please do. We are live until the end of the window, so stick with us. All Enzo Fernandez is now. It's all about Enzo. All about Enzo. Will it go through? I don't know, lads. I don't know. Will it go through? We're thinking about Enzo to Chelsea. Will it go through? I might even change the thumbnail and just put Enzo in it. I don't know. It's a chance. Is it a handball? It's not. Is he going to be a Chelsea player? It's intriguing. I think he might be. I think he might get might be joining Chelsea. Who knows? 0-0 still in the FA Cup. But will it go through? We've got an hour and a half plus a potential extra hour to get the deal done. Me and Enzo are going to go in the thumbnail. Right, I'm just going to move all of... I'm just changing the thumbnail, lads. Sorry about this. Give me a second. Give me a second, lads. Uno secondo. I'm nearly finished. What have you done? Very true. Nearly there for Enzo Fernandez. Will he be a Chelsea player at the end of the window? I'm just changing the thumbnail, boys, because I think everyone's going to be wondering about Enzo Fernandez. Will it get done? I know. Next year, though, Isabel, we won't be having segment rooms. Yeah.
So you can go on the sofa if you misbehave then.
Yeah. Will Enzo Fernandez be a Chelsea player? Let us know what you think in the comments below. Will it go through? Part of me really, really hopes so. Part of me hopes that it happens. Come on, Enzo Fernandez to Chelsea is very much on here. Jens, bro. Come on. We will do videos together. We'll do videos together for sure. But we gotta get it going now. Manchester City are set to sign Wales under-17 goalkeeper Lewis Benjamin from Cardiff City. There'll be another Cardiff City loanee being signed. Youngster, sorry. They already lost Gabriel Biancheri last week. Cardiff City are looking like they're going to lose. Rotherham United have agreed to deal with Watford to sign Domingos Quina on loan, according to Football Insider. 2-1 to Newcastle in the Carabao Cup still. Will Enzo Fernandez's deal go through? Enzo Fernandez to Chelsea. Will it go through? I'm worried. I'm worried for Chelsea that it won't. But it's the last bit of news for Chelsea now. If it can get through. Enzo Fernandez. Will the deal go through? I'm just absolutely... I'm gripped by it. It could have been 3-0 Newcastle, by the way. 3-1 Newcastle, sorry. Bruno Guimaraes came very, 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 very close. I'm just sorting out these tags, boys. 2 seconds. These things happened. Transfer. There we go. Sorted. So, 2-1 to Newcastle in the Carabao Cup. Everton fans are absolutely fuming. Still no replacement for Anthony Gordon. Still no even... It doesn't even seem like they're going to go for anyone at the moment. Will they? I don't think they will. It would be very late in the day if they did. Very, 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 very late in the day if they did. Luton win against... Luton beat Cardiff City by 1-0. Newcastle still leading Southampton by 2-1. And I will be back very, very shortly. I'm just going to have to go and change my camera battery. You can come back on in a second because I need to change this. Okay? Be 2 seconds. There we go. We are back. Enzo Fernandez is what we are focusing on for the rest of the stream. It's very, very nearly done now. Give me 2 seconds. I just need to raise that up a little bit and sort that all out. There we go. And yeah, so Fernandez to Chelsea is all we're thinking about now. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. It'd be greatly appreciated if you did. And yeah, we're back live. Still live. 3 hours and 40 in. Incredible. Am I a little bit blurry to you? No, I'm alright now. Oh, there we are. Oh, sorted. I'm just sorting my camera out, lads. It's taking its time on me. There we go. He is. He's a good player, though. Great player. Stick around, though. We've got 42 of you here. And we're going to go all the way now until the end of the transfer window. So loads and loads of stuff to cover. All Enzo Fernandez. Will Enzo Fernandez join Chelsea? It's all up against it now. Ball is at the back. He's back, is he? Hello, Ball. How are we, mate? Yeah, you're a mod these days now, mate. Enzo Fernandez to Chelsea. This is it. Manchester United were set to sign Houssam Aouar. They're still waiting on the official announcement of Sabitzer. This is absolutely mental. What is going on at Everton? What is going on? Union Berlin defeating Wolfsburg. Marcel Sabitzer arrives at Carrington. Oh, Todd, Lucas, go to bed. It's okay, my friend. It's okay for you to go to bed. No problem at all. Still not long to go. Not long. whatsoever. We're going to be live until the end of the deadline. I'm absolutely tired as anything, but we're here, we're ready, we've still got plenty of time to go yet.
Do you need anything?
I'm okay for now, mate. It's a free kick to Southampton, and who else but James Ward-Prowse can step up over this? Hopefully Everton get relegated. Yeah, we're all hoping on that one. We're all hoping on an Everton one. And Ward-Prowse has hit it into the wall. Bit of a stinker from Ward-Prowse. So, Isabella's the best cameos in the world. Substitution. Yeah, she is, literally. Isabel is my James Milner. You are my Milner, my James Milner. You are my substitution. Any news on Fernandez? Chelsea are fighting their absolute peak to try and bring Enzo Fernandez to the club. It is absolutely baffling. £105 million. It's still so difficult for it to come through. Newport County have signed Callum Kavanagh from on a loan deal until the end of the season. Really decent loan deal for Kavanagh. Bruno Guimaraes got sent off, by the way, for Newcastle. I didn't even see that. There we go. Sending off for Newcastle. Arsenal's becoming a retirement home for Chelsea. Hey, listen, but I'd rather be a retirement home for Chelsea in first than Chelsea in ninth. If this Enzo deal doesn't go through, it's going to be absolutely ridiculous. The deal itself has just been... It's been put on and off and on and off for ages and ages and ages. They're too greedy for their own good. Well, realistically, they want to pay it over 6 years, don't they? They want to pay the deal over 6 years. Benfica want it over 3 years. Or 2... No, sorry, they want to pay it over 5 years. Benfica want it over 2 years. So... Oh, Carabao Cup Finals on the 26th of February. Also that day, I believe, is Jay Swingler's fight. What day is that? Is that the 26th of February? His new fight. Oh, that's March the 4th. I'll be watching that then. We've got loads of stuff. Got loads of stuff coming up this month. Carabao Cup Final. We've got all the Liverpool games will be live here. And I'll be doing loads of content with Paddy and Craig at the game. So there's going to be so much. So much going on in February. So make sure you subscribe, stick around, and yeah, we've got loads and loads to go through. Nottingham Forest have completed the signing of Felipe on loan from on a free I believe it's a free transfer from Atletico Madrid, 33 years old. Another big signing. Keeps him at the club until 2024. Felipe said, it's a dream of mine to play in the Premier League, and I'm really excited to be a part of this wonderful, fast-growing club. You can see it's a club looking to really grow. It's a big challenge for me, and I made a clear decision to be part of the history here and grow with the club. He made over 350 appearances in his career. He's made 46 Champions League appearances, so it's a big signing for Nottingham Forest. They're also looking to get in Keylor Navas as well. You're getting blocked from the channel, my 69 mega friend. Gonna be right back. We'll catch you in a bit, Amirali. Catch you in a bit, my friend. Got so much coming on. So much coming along here on the Stonadge channel. So make sure you stick around. We've got so much content coming up over this month. Going to be live pretty much all the time. If not every other day, if not every day. So yeah, it's absolutely huge. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. Hamed Traore has been announced by Bournemouth, a €30 million permanent fee that will become true in the summer. Oh, chance for Southampton. Big chance. It's going to come, is it? No, it doesn't come for Che Adams. Okay, so, yeah, Hamed Traore goes from Sassuolo on initial loan, joins Bournemouth in the summer. I've never been in a class with United fan, but of course when we were shit, it happens. Oh, mate, honestly. You never know. You never know, Bonkerman. You never know indeed. It's mental, like, how great the viewership has been on this stream. And we've still got an hour and 10 minutes at the minimum on this live stream. So stick with us. But Nottingham Forest bringing in Felipe from Atletico Madrid. A big signing for them. Cedric Suarez, no buy option for Fulham from Arsenal. Chelsea still trying for Enzo Fernandez. It's pretty much absolutely backs to the wall, fighting completely. They should ban the transfer windows till FSG are gone, says Mick. While Liverpool certainly won't be involved. Certainly won't be involved whatsoever. As we said from the start, as soon as Hakpo signed, we were like, we're going to get a midfielder. We weren't ever going to get one, were we? We're never, ever going to get one. Sadly. It's just too much money, not at the right time. Isak for Newcastle, that game's very nearly finished now. If Southampton get a goal here, then they would be interesting, but I don't think they will. If they're trying to make Dyche prove some miracles here, and I can't see it with the current squad they have. It's absolutely baffling, really. Baffling that Everton aren't going for anyone. Baffling that Liverpool aren't going for anyone, but we'll see the way that the Merseyside clubs have run. Oh, mate, we've still got 52 people here, man. Oh, wait, what? Has the stream died? Babe? Stream okay? Yeah, I should be back very shortly. Tell them I'll be back. Right, we should be back now. We should be back. Are we back? We should be back? We're back. Thank goodness, we are back. Jesus Christ. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we're good. Woo! There's always a technical cock-up in the Stonadge stream, lads. We've been gone for 3 hours 50 and only one technical cock-up. We take that. Woo! Come on. Any news on Enzo? Still updating, still waiting on that one. It's because I was on the old other Wi-Fi again. Yeah. Useless. Stunning. Matt Doherty has completed his transfer to Atletico Madrid. Still an hour and 6 minutes to go in this transfer window. Hello, Linus. How are we? Doherty is an Atletico Madrid player signed from Tottenham. Obviously, a massive move for the Irish right back. They've also let go of Jed Spence on loan today as well. Enzo is still in the battle, but we could be going for the long run with Enzo Fernandez. Absolutely wouldn't be a Stonadge stream without a glitch, but make sure you stay around because they are the funniest parts of the stream. They are the goats. We all love a Stonadge stream with a glitch. Will Enzo Fernandez sign for Chelsea? Will it come through? It's certainly an intriguing one. I'm waiting on it. I'm waiting and I want it to happen at the moment because I really want some drama. I want it to actually... Part of me wants it to happen, the other part of me doesn't. They'll get him in the summer anyway, realistically. They've shown the intent and what they want to do. Newcastle are bringing, who's this? Jamal Lascelles? On, for Eddie Howe. And, yeah, it's a really big moment for Newcastle United. They will be in the Carabao Cup final. So they will make it into to play probably Manchester United unless Nottingham Forest can cause an absolute miracle. Enzo Fernandez still nearly there. It's very nearly there on that deal. But I cannot believe Liverpool aren't in for anyone. It just really baffles me. I need to congratulate Beth Fisher as well. I haven't congratulated her yet. Yeah, I'm being honest. Lads, I am baffled that Liverpool aren't even considering anything. But it's a big moment for Newcastle United. A cup final. A cup final against probably Manchester United. Could be the first trophy of the Saudi Arabian era. American Cops in. How are we, man? Good to see you. Is there an Enzo? Here we go! An Enzo, here we go! Is it? Here we go. Enzo Fernandez, here we go. An agreement is reached between Chelsea and Benfica. The clubs are running to get the documents signed before the end of the window. He is boarding and is going to London. Breaking news, Fernandez will be a Chelsea player if they get the documents done in time. He's on his way to London right now. Fernandez will be a Chelsea player. Wow. Let's get this all typed in. We've got a here we go on Enzo Fernandez. We've got a confirmation on Marcel Sabitzer as well. Wow. What a moment for Chelsea to bring in Enzo Fernandez. They've finally got this agreement sorted. They will have the Argentine in their midfield at the end of this window. That is an absolutely mental signing. Will it help them reinvigorate their season? Alan Varela, here we go now. On his way to Benfica. What is going on? This is absolutely mental. This is the merry-go-round. Alan Varela going to Benfica. Enzo Fernandez is coming in to Chelsea. Jacob Murphy's been taken off for Newcastle, and that game is over. It is a here we go. Enzo Fernandez to Chelsea. This deal is on. Enzo Fernandez, here we go. It's on, lads. It is on. Can they get the papers done on time? That is going to be absolutely nuts. But Enzo Fernandez, a Chelsea player, they signed him for 15. They signed Enzo Fernandez for £14.7 million in the summer. They are nearly making ninefold of their money. Absolutely mental. It will be I believe, a Premier League record. Is it a Premier League record signing? I'm pretty sure it is, right? Enzo Fernandez, a Chelsea player. He's on his way to London, boarding right now. Josh Emanuel has joined League Two side Grimsby Town from Hull City for an undisclosed fee. It is happening. Enzo Fernandez to Chelsea. It is signing. He's boarding. It is mental right now here on deadline day on the Stonadge channel. Make sure you subscribe. Hit that subscribe button. Really, really helps us all out. So there we go. Yeah, Grealish was the biggest. It's a Premier League record signing on deadline day at the last second. Enzo Fernandez to Chelsea. Newcastle United, St James's Park is rocking. They will be going to the Carabao Cup Final. What's going to happen with Chelsea this season now? They bought in now over £300 million worth of talent in this transfer window alone. What on earth, man? Enzo Fernandez is absolutely buzzing. Wow. And what a deal for Benfica. They're getting Alan Varela for just £15 million. It's the full time at St James's Park. Newcastle are going to Wembley in the Carabao Cup Final on February the 23rd. We'll be doing a watch along for that here on the Stonadge channel. So make sure you join us for that. Matt Doherty it's going to be on a permanent contract to Atletico Madrid. Enzo Fernandez, a Chelsea player. Blackburn Rovers are through to the 5th round of the FA Cup. Wow. This is absolutely mental. Enzo Fernandez. Here we go on the Chelsea deal. If we get these comments, just hide them. Hide these from the channel. Enzo Fernandez is a Chelsea player. He is now fully confirmed. Well, he will be fully confirmed. We've got. Here we go. He's boarding on his way to London right now. We will be finishing the stream at 11, guys. I have decided. Just because I'm getting a little bit knackered, so I need a hot cross bun, lads. I'm not gonna lie. I've gone through 2 Lucasades. I'm having a hot cross bun. Hot cross bun, boys. Absolutely huge. This is for you, Enzo Fernandez. I'll give you a hug. Bring it in, Amarali. Bring it in. Hey, Alex. How we doing, mate? Yeah, what a mental stream this has been, by the way. But I am going to finish at 11. I am so tired. Enzo Fernandez to Chelsea, though. It is well and truly on. I think it's going to be done and dusted. Sabitzer is at United's training ground. That will be announced very, very soon. So, a Premier League record signing is done and dusted. Oh, come. Stop bullying me. Raisins, man. There we go. Sorry, guys. Anyway, I'm absolutely so tired. We'll go through all of the January transfers as well. Matt Doherty has terminated his contract at Tottenham Hotspur. He will go to Atletico Madrid on a permanent deal. Newcastle through to the Carabao Cup final as well. There we go. Last second, in terms of transfer news, Houssam Aouar could be going to Aston Villa. Everything, it's all coming on. Everything's happening. Everything's happening, lads. I am so tired. Virtual hug from everyone, guys. This is how we're celebrating other clubs' transfers because our club won't do anything. I know, man. I know, but I tell you what, it's an unbelievable deal for Chelsea. It's a big moment for Todd Boehly to get this deal in. It is a Premier League record signing, beating Jack Grealish's Jack Grealish's £100 million move from Aston Villa to Manchester City. Benfica to Chelsea, 105 million euros, I believe, or it might be 115 million pounds. Rangers obviously announced a signing today. I haven't even talked about Rangers. Raskin has signed Nicholas Raskin from Standard Liège for number 43. But Enzo Fernandez, guys. Enzo Fernandez. Wow. He is a Chelsea player, lads. A Chelsea player. I'm excited to see him in the Premier League. I really, really am. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yes, he was. He was very, very much up there, one of the best. Do you know what, guys? I've been live for 4 hours. Do I end it now? Or do we carry on? Oh, do you know what? We're carrying on till 11. We have to carry on till 11. Enzo and Jude would have been amazing for Liverpool. I know, man. I know. I might just end it now, lads. I'm not going to lie. I'm very tired. What do you guys think? Do you want me to stay on? Diego Montero going to Leeds United. That is going through very, very soon. Absolutely massive deal for Enzo Fernandez. I can't end it now. I have to stay on for a bit longer. I've got to stay on for a bit longer. I can't bottle it. I can't bottle it. Bit surprised you didn't see action around McAllister. Well, I think we've seen enough of how Brighton operate. Will the paperwork be done in time? Izzy, could you pretty please make me a cup of tea and I'll make you a hot chocolate? After you've peed. Normal, please. You don't need normal. I do. Okay, make me a decaf one. You're going to bed at 11. Well, I'm not gonna finish now. I'm not finishing now. I'll finish at 11, but get me a decaf one. Decaf, please. We're staying on, boys, till 11. We're staying on till 11. 53 more minutes. Paddy's in the chat. How are we, mate? How are we? Good to see you. Love to see you, mate. What a deadline day for Liverpool. Well, mate, at least Nat Phillips. At least Nat Phillips is still here. Nat Phillips is still here, lads. So, celebrate. Come on. Nathaniel Phillips. At least, you know, we've got centre-back cover for when Kanate. Miss you too, buddy. I love you. Kisses. Can't believe you... Why have you gone bold again, by the way? Oh, we're going to have such a good time. We're going to have such a good time in that. We're going to have an amazing time in Liverpool, man. It's going to be so good. I'm very much looking forward to it. Good night, Isaac. Have a good evening, my friend. It's been an absolutely great time with you. And sleep well, my man. Sub goal on Twitch. Because fucking hell, I tuned into you and Craig and I thought it was my bollocks live on stream. Well, nah, it was just the way you were positioned. Or a pair of boobs or something, I don't know. Oh, it's been a long time. I missed you, boys. I really, really do. But it's going to be so fun in Liverpool. Yeah, we are. Me, Paddy, and Craig are going to be doing loads of content up in. We're going to be doing loads of content up in Liverpool, vlogging the game Real Madrid, and loads of other stuff as well. It's going to be absolute carnage, I think. We are going to be live until 11 o'clock, lads. At the moment, Mick, no, I've gave it a little trim earlier. But we'll have a little shithouse into the stream whilst Enzo Fernandez has got the here we go. Just looking at another few transfers as well. Enzo Fernandez, a Chelsea player. Wow. What a moment. What a time. According to their Twitter, 5 hours ago, Luca and Mbete has moved to Huddersfield and will spend the rest of the season on loan at Bolton. PSG are set to sign Hakim Ziyech. Here we go. Deal agreed and unlocked on a move until June. No buyout or option clause included. What a time. What a time. Hakim Ziyech has gone to Chelsea, has left Chelsea. So that's going to be one registration spot open. But the fun thing is for Chelsea is they have only 3 new registration spots for their players in the Champions League. So that means 4 of Mikhailo Mudryk, João Felix, Enzo Fernandez, Benoit Badiashile, Datro Fofana, Andre Santos, and whoever the fuck else they've signed won't actually be registered. They won't be registered. You shouldn't have asked them, Mick. You shouldn't have asked. But, so that means all of these players will not be registered. Let's talk about Manchester United. Marcel Sabitzer is very, very close to being announced on that front. I'll tell you what, that is one unbelievable signing. I cannot believe that Liverpool were not all over that deal. It's really, 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 really annoyed me. He would have been absolutely perfect. But apparently, you know, Manchester United can get it done in 6 minutes when we can't get it in 30 days or even the whole of the summer window. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand it at all. But Enzo Fernandez is a Chelsea player. Marcel Sabitzer is a Manchester United player. And that is just that easy. You've never seen Anfield Agenda, Robbie? What? How did you go? Did you come like au natural to this channel then? Ziyech is twice better than Enzo Fernandez. I don't think he is, Amirali. Don't try to convince yourself. Enzo Fernandez is a done deal. Liz is in the chat. How are we, Liz? Good to see you. Great to see you on this beautiful deadline day where nothing has happened on the Liverpool front, and it's been very, very peaceful. It's been an absolutely mental stream. We've had 9,000 views. We've gained 100 subscribers, and that's great. Really, I can't complain. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, please do. Very, very nice, if possible. It would be really kind. And yeah, it's been pretty darn mental. So yeah, we are gonna be live until 11 o'clock though. I was considering going off, but I'm getting less tired now. I'm eating a little bit. I hadn't eaten since tea time. What do you guys have for tea, by the way? What were your thoughts? Play a visit to Kenya. I do want to go to Africa at some point, to be fair. I haven't been to Africa yet. Hot cross bun season. Hot cross bun time. Boys, it's time for a hot cross bun. I am a bit of a bottler, ain't I? But let's go for 1,000 by the end of Feb, please. 1,000 by the end of Feb. That'd be sick. Then we could get monetized. That'd be nice. Robbie, that's so adorable. I thought you were, that's amazing. James freaking Milner. So, Enzo Fernandez, Chelsea, here we go. That is on. If you haven't subscribed already, please do. We will be doing a watch-along, potentially, of Enzo Fernandez's debut for Chelsea against Fulham. It's so good. So, yeah, we will be live on Friday. Chelsea v Fulham. Could be Enzo's debut. When will he be fully announced by Chelsea? That is going to come very, very soon. All quiet for Liverpool on deadline day as eggs are firmly placed in the Jude Bellingham basket for the summer. As per usual. Right. I want an actual... Can we put polls in the chat? Is that a thing? Will Liverpool sign Bellingham? Let's do a chat. Bellingham. Yes or no? Let's do it. Not January, in the summer. Will Liverpool sign Bellingham? Put your votes below. I actually want to know because I don't believe it. I don't think we will. But it's up to you. It is up to you. What do you think? What do you guys believe? Get your votes in the poll in the chat because being honest, for me it's a no. Will Enzo Fernandez's flight get there on time? Will the deal be done on time? £105 million. It's a here we go on Keylor Navas to Nottingham Forest. Agreement in place. Keylor accepted Forest days ago. Is now sealed. Documents signed. Boarding's completed. He's going to Nottingham on Turkish Airlines. So Keylor Navas will go to Nottingham Forest. Newcastle obviously are going to Wembley. Carabao Cup final for Newcastle United. They will take on Manchester United most likely at that. Otherwise, unless Nottingham Forest can come through and do something absolutely mental. So, Enzo Fernandez for Chelsea. New signing. Huge deal for Chelsea. Where will Chelsea finish this season? Everyone, 55% yes on that vote, by the way. So you guys want think Bellingham. You going to sleep? Good night, Dario. Have a very good evening, my friend. We're going to be only live for another 45 minutes, guys. So we're going to make sure that all the transfers do go through. A big signing for Atletico Madrid, Matt Doherty. He stinks. He absolutely whiffs of Atletico Madrid. I'm not going to lie. Underdog, just look at a mess you made. Don't know why I'm singing You Me at 6, but we move. He's now undergoing medical tests with Chelsea staff there, with clubs and lawyers, and making sure the deal is signed. Enzo will fly to England with a private flight in the next hours to be unveiled as a Chelsea player. So he's doing the medical now. They're getting the thing done. Everything will be sorted. Unbelievable. This is coming from Absolute Chelsea. Bedad Egbali led negotiations with Benfica for Enzo Fernandez from London on transfer deadline day and refused to take no for an answer during more than 12 hours of negotiating. Keylor Navas, as I said, will be a Nottingham Forest goalkeeper. What a signing that is for them. Liz, you got Gakpow and stuff. What Gakpow? Partey and Jorginho, who's better? Partey is a better footballer. Chelsea should finish at least third. Well, with all their new signings, potentially. They should be targeting that in the future, but Jesus Christ, the amount of money in this football club is ridiculous. Let's go. Right, we're going to go through all the transfer windows, all the transfers, and rate every single Premier League transfer. Premier League clubs transfers. So we're going at every single club. In the January transfer window, okay? That is literally it. And we're going to rate every single one, and I might clip this and make a video. So we'll do a video out of it. But let's just get every completed transfer in the January transfer window. So for Arsenal, we're going to do this because we did it at the start, but obviously there's been more transfers now. So Arsenal bought in Leandro Trossard. I want you to get your ratings out of 10 in the comments below. Please do. So we are going to be rating. I'm going to do an intro for this. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the Stonadge channel. And today we're going to be rating every single side in the window of the January transfer window and seeing all their transfers. We are currently live on the Stonadge channel, so we're going to be taking a little clip. It's cheating, but oh well. So, Arsenal, guys, in the chat, and we're going to be getting reactions from the chat as well. Arsenal have bought in Jorginho for 10 million on deadline day. Jakub Kiwior from Spezia for £21 million. And Leandro Trossard from Brighton for £27 million. What do you guys think about Arsenal's transfer window? They've also let Marquinhos go on loan to Norwich. Miguel Aziz is left on loan. Arthur Okonkwo is left on loan as well. I think it's going to be... Ball's left. See you later, Ball. Have a good day, my friend. I'm going to say a 8 out of 10 for Arsenal for the window. Obviously, Kiwior is a signing for the future. I'd probably say Jorginho. I'm not convinced, if I'm being honest, on Jorginho and that transfer. And realistically, elsewhere, Trossard is going to have an impact. So, yeah, Leandro Trossard is going to be a good signing. So, I'll give Arsenal an 8 out of 10 for their window. And they have added the depth that they wanted. Aston Villa, so incomings, they've got John Duran from Chicago Fire. Aaron Ramsey has been recalled from Norwich City on loan, as well as Tyreek Wright. Aaron Ramsey went out to Middlesbrough, by the way. And they also brought in Alex Moreno from Real Betis. Cleared out a lot of deadwood. Danny Ings left. Louis Barry, Marvelous Nakamba, amongst others. Morgan Sanson as well. So they all left the club. And yeah, I think that's a very decent window for Villa. I'm going to say... a 5 out of 10 for Aston Villa. But get your comments. Say the team you're rating and get your comments in. And then up next then is Bournemouth. And they've made some transfer deadline day signings as well. 2 of them, in fact. They bought in Hamed Traore from Sassuolo. Going to be bought in on loan with an obligation of €30 million to buy. Ilya Zabani, a £24 million signing from Dynamo Kiev. Dango Uatara, a signing from Lorient. Antoine Semenyo as well, coming in from Bristol City, and a loan deal for Matthias Wiener. Incredible business from Bournemouth. I'm going to give them an 8 out of 10. Loads and loads of preparation for the future. Also could potentially be preparation for the Championship, if I'm being honest. Getting all these young players in could potentially lead a promotion charge. They also let Jamal Lowe and James Hill go out on loan. Brentford, the only real major signing they made was a loan deal for Kevin Schade of Freiburg, 20 years old. Really, really top-class winger from Freiburg and one of the Bundesliga's top talents. They also signed Romeo Beckham, which is a great marketing move. They haven't lost anyone particularly decent, so I think they're okay. So yeah, it's going to be a 5 out of 10 for Brentford for me. I'm going to say, and there's loads and loads of good ratings here. Brentford 6 from Robbie. We'll do all the transfer the other teams in a minute, but yeah, great window for Brentford in my opinion. Getting Schade in anyway. Brighton. I think the main thing for Brighton we can talk about is keeping Moises Caicedo. That is huge. They could have easily buckled to that 75 million. They didn't. They don't need to. They've got the money. They're fine. Caicedo stays. They also put in Fernando Buonanotte, Jamie Mullins and Yassin Ayari. Very, very Brighton signings, to be honest. They got rid of Trossard. Obviously, 6 months left on his contract to get 27 million for someone with 6 months left. Unbelievable. Liverpool got the same sort of fee for Mane. So a great deal. Aaron Connolly went to Hull on loan, as well as Reda Kadra joining Birmingham on loan. Chelsea. Obviously, the deal for Enzo Fernandez is 105 million euros when that's done. 105 million pounds, sorry. Unbelievable. 115 million euros. What a signing that is. One of the best in the world, and they've got a great deal there. But that doesn't stop for Chelsea. Andre Santos, 18 million from Vasco da Gama. Datro Fofana from Molde, 10 million. Malo Gusto from Lyon. He's gone back to Lyon, but that's 31 million on a fantastic right back. Benoit Badiashile, one of the signings of the window for me, 35 million pounds from Monaco. Joao Felix on loan from Atletico Madrid. 30 million on Noni Madueke. I don't know where he fits in, if I'm being honest. And 89 million on Mikhailo Mudryk, of course. It's taking their spending to well over 300 million this window. Wow. It must be the most expensive January window ever. I'm going to rate Chelsea's window 8 out of 10. I'm going to say 9 out of 10. But time will tell with Chelsea. It genuinely will tell with Chelsea, as Robbie says. But at the moment, it's looking like a very good window. Crystal Palace bought in a player at the late stage. They're still looking to confirm Sambi Lokonga, but they bought in I can't remember his name now. Crystal Palace guy from Stuttgart, 9.2 million pounds. Sorry, guys. It's they've confirmed Sambi Lokonga. That's a here we go. So Sambi Lokonga has joined the club, as well as Nuaru Ahamada. He's joined from Stuttgart. Great signing there. Obviously, Jack Butland's gone to Manchester United. Malcolm Ebiowe's gone to Hull on loan. It's a 5 out of 10 for Palace. Everton, it's a 0 out of 10. They've not brought anyone in, and they've let Anthony Gordon go without replacing him. Absolutely ridiculous, really. Fulham are bought in Sasha Lukic on a £9 million fee. Also, Anthony Knockaert came back, but he's gone on loan. Josh Onoma has gone to Preston as well. They also confirmed the signing of Daniel James and Shane Duffy as well, so good signings for them. Leeds United. Fulham I'll give a 6 out of 10. Leeds United. Jorginho Rutter comes in from Hoffenheim, 35 million, incredible. Diego Montero from Servette and Max Vober from Salzburg also bought in, as well as the showpiece, Weston McKennie on loan from Juventus. What a deal that is for Leeds United. Fulham did want Sander Berger as well, but yeah, what a signing that is for Leeds United. They've got they had a really good window, and I think that keeps them easily in the Premier League. An 8 out of 10 for Leeds United for me. Obviously lost Matthias Klich as well, and Cody Drama's gone out on loan. Leicester City, Victor Christensen and Tete are the two signings that they bought. 17 million from Copenhagen for Christensen, and a loan deal for Tete, who I think is going to be an absolutely brilliant deal for Leicester City. So yeah, those two come in, and I really like that deal. Obviously they lost Jose Perez on loan to Real Betis, but he's not been much of anything really. They also brought in Nathan Apoku from Syracuse University, as Amy told us earlier. So yeah, I think it's a 7 out of 10 for Leicester. Liverpool, Cody Hakpo is the big signing, 44 million from PSV. But realistically, we all knew the Liverpool needed a midfielder. So I think it's going to be a 3 out of 10 for Liverpool, in fact. Manchester City. Kaiki out on loan. Cancelo on loan with an option to buy. And their only signing is Maximo Perrone from Vélez Sarsfield. Absolutely woeful window for Man City. I'd say a 1 out of 10 for them. Manchester United have bought in Jack Butland on loan, Wout Weghorst on loan, and they're about to sign Marcel Sabitzer on loan. That, for me, I think he covers it. With Eriksen getting injured, I think it's a 7 out of 10 for United. Obviously, Cristiano Ronaldo's gone to Al Nassr. Shola Shoratiro's gone on loan to Bolton as well. Charlie Savage to Forest Green. Newcastle United have bought in several players, including Garang Kuol from Central Coast Mariners. He's gone on loan to Hearts. Harrison Ashby from West Ham, £3 million, as well as Anthony Gordon from Everton for £45 million. Chris Wood's also left on loan. It's a good window again for Newcastle. Haven't had to spend too much, but they bought in several players for the future there. A 7 out of 10. Nottingham Forest are about to announce the signing of Keylor Navas, but they've also signed Chris Wood on loan, Gustavo Scarpa and Danilo from Palmeiras, and Felipe from Atletico Madrid. Incredible business from Nottingham Forest. They'll stay in the Premier League easily. 10 out of 10 for me. One of the best windows. They've obviously lost Atif Kanate, who's gone to Oxford United. Loic Mbeso has gone to Guingamp, and Dale Taylor to Burton Albion. So, 10 out of 10 for Forest for me. They'll stay up easily. Southampton have bought in Carlos Alcaraz for 12.3 million, Mislav Orsic for 6 million, and they look like they're set to sign Sulemana and Onuachu on deadline day as well. So that will be it's very, very close for them to get those deals done, and I think it'll be really, really useful for Southampton, especially to get a player like Onuachu, who is a total and utter brute of a forward. Will that happen? Will that happen? They will hopefully be boosted by those two signings tonight for them. Tottenham Hotspur bought in Arnold Danjuma and Soonsut Bell and lost Matt Doherty, Brian Hill, Jed Spence all on loan, as well as Harvey White on loan. Matt Doherty's gone on a free. 7 out of 10, I'd say, for both Spurs and Southampton. If Southampton get those two signings, I think it's a 10 out of 10 window for them, and they'll really challenge to stay up. I worry about West Ham. I do, and Danny Ings and Louis Zhao have signed, but apart from that, Craig Dawson, Ashby, Randolph, Thierry Nevers and Connor Coventry have all left the club. I think Ings is a good signing, but he's already picked up an injury. And finally, on this video, Wolverhampton Wanderers, João Gomes, Mario Lemina, Pablo Sarabia, Craig Dawson, Cunha and Daniel Bentley all in. 6 very, very good signings. Gonçalo Guedes has joined Benfica on loan, though. Fabio Silva joined PSV, and Campagna has joined Inter Miami. So yeah, it's a very, very good window for Wolves. I'd say that's a 7 out of 10 window for them. So there we go then. That's the end of that one. Catch you later and subscribe. So there we go. I just recorded a video in the middle of the stream because I'm a lazy boy. It's an absolutely terrible one. See you later, Bongaman Brian. Hope it was a good one. Hello, Owen. How are we, mate? Sorry, I didn't even notice you were there. It's been a long one. It's been a long old stream, lads. Enzo Fernandez is going to be a Chelsea player, though. We've got half an hour to go, lads. It's going to be a shithouse end to the stream. Hopefully, we'll be seeing some signings, though. What's Fabrizio saying? Not long to go now, lads. I might lose my voice. Enzo Fernandez will sign a 8-year contract with Chelsea. 8 years. Barcelona only need MLS approval for Julian Araujo as well. That was 6 minutes ago. So Fernandez, Chelsea, 8-year contract. I'll see you later, Amy. Have a great time, and hopefully I'll see you on Thursday. Great to see you. Robbie, thank you so much. Sorry, lad. It's so good. I love hot cross buns so much. If anyone doesn't have a hot cross bun, it's so nice. Chelsea are mental, aren't they? 8-year contract. It's nuts. Oh, Jesus. Will Sorry Cabot join Cardiff City? As well. That's another one coming through. I'm not eating bread and ketchup. Should I make a poll for Jens to have a shower before bed? I'm an evening shower merchant. Usually. But in the last couple of days, I've had showers in the morning. And honestly, it might change my life. Oh. So, yeah. Very nearly finished now, guys. Very nearly done. We've got half an hour left. Gonna have a shithouse end to the stream. What do you guys want to see? We're gonna open it to the floor now. Enzo Fernandez is taking a commercial flight to London, by the way. Commercial flight. Right, we're opening the floor for a Q&A now. Q&A, everything Q&A, transfers, everything. I want loads of questions. Can be about absolutely anything. We're going to be live until the deadline. We're going to have a look at all the news as well, of course. Oh, guys. Jesus. Will we get... I just want to know, lads. Commercial buddy to keep it. What's more likely? Alex Walk or West Ham win the Premier League? You walking, mate, to be honest. I think there'll be technology. How often do I have to sleep on the sofa? I don't often have to sleep on the sofa because me and Izzy have separate rooms. So at the moment, next year we're going to be in the same room because we work at different times. So I'm a big night worker. She's a big morning worker. So yeah, it can get a bit nasty. So yeah, I don't often have to sleep in the shower. In the shower or on the sofa. Do I know the difference between banter and being a twat? I'm always a twat, really, Mick. To be honest. I hope so. I love a bit of banter, but yeah, sometimes banter can go over the top. You know, I think people label banter and it can go over the top with certain things. What's my favourite British TV show and American TV show to watch? Being honest, I'm not a big TV man. But we're talking TV shows. I'd say the one recently that's really got me on UK TV was Traitors. I don't know if you guys watched that. Absolutely amazing show. I absolutely was hooked about it. Amazing. And if it's for US, I'd probably just say The Simpsons. Like, I'm a massive Simpsons neek. I'm an absolutely huge Simpsons neek. So yeah, Simpsons, Family Guy, South Park, all that animated series of Americans. I find it hilarious. I don't actually find American like in-person comedies hilarious. I'm not a massive fan of pretty much anything really. But yeah, I find the animated ones funny. I think with that, Mick, it's got to be like a mutual sort of agreement. Obviously, Doctor Who, Alex, but yeah, that's just a given. I think with that, it just depends what it is and who you're doing it with. It's a very individual and subjective basis, Mick, and that's why it's very difficult. Fish or food? Fish is food. What do you mean? Yeah, like you got to have like sort of a mutual agreement, isn't it? Like it's an off-speak thing, really. Blimey. My voice is going, lads. Oh, it's been a long old day. It has been. But I tell you what, it's been a fun old stream, lads. I have enjoyed it. I will also be doing a very similarly length stream. Fish is food. Fish bloody is food. Do I eat lamb? I love lamb. Absolutely love lamb. Still waiting on some transfer news. Will Enzo get completely announced? I don't know. Keylor Navas and Matt Doherty. What the fuck? If you'd have told me Keylor Navas would be playing for Nottingham Forest and Matt Doherty would be playing for Atletico Madrid 3 years ago, I'd have told you you're fucking mental. So, Jesus Christ. Enzo Fernandez, transfer record, British record fee. What an absolutely unbelievable bit of transfer this is. It's ridiculous. I'm still baffled. Any more questions, lads? Thank you, Mick. It's really appreciated, mate. Your support is always great. I love my audience, Alex. I love you all, but the last thing that I would call my audience is cool. We are a bunch of misfits. Do I think that FSG will stay or sell? I think they will. They'll stay. To be honest, I think they'll stay and sell a minority stake, which is the depressing answer. It is the depressing answer. Sorry. But their value will depreciate over time the longer they stay, so I don't know. Lambing. Oh, Jenski's doing some lambing. We love that. It's been an absolutely unbelievable stream, lads, by the way. Absolutely incredible. Yeah. What's my favourite food to cook? Oh, that is a good question, Liz. I love making, like, comfort food. So, like, spag bowl, chili. Spag bowl, chili, that sort of thing. Like, bulk cooked food that you can have, like, 10 portions of. Curry as well. Yeah, that is the depressing answer. Sorry, man. It's depressing. It's very depressing. But I tell you what, guys, 900 of you are now subscribed to the channel, which is absolutely ridiculous. Which is not something I would have said at the start of this channel come the start of the year. So thank you so much for the support of the first month of the channel, and I really appreciate it. We're 20 more minutes left. So steak. I do love a steak, but I have to cook it perfectly, and I'm not the best cooking steak. Oh, moose fillet, you know, Jensk. Is that nice? How nice is moose as a meat? Yeah, we're not doing much transfer talk now, but we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill for the rest of it because it's been a long stream. Jesus, I've never had moose. I'd love to try it though. I'm quite adventurous with like what I eat. I don't really being like Chris Martin has left Bristol City by mutual consent. Cambridge United have signed George Thomas. Swansea City are completing the signing of Liam Smith from Manchester City on a permanent deal. What's Fabrizio saying now? Anything going on? Fab. What we saying? Fab. No loan for Datro Fofana. He will stay at Chelsea until the end of the campaign. But Fernandez to Chelsea, £105 million. What the fuck? I'm still baffled. Love Tyco. Got me up there with my poi paste though. I know either. 3 wins either side and you can't go wrong. See, the thing is, right, what was amazing, one of my favourite meals I've ever had, David, was in Switzerland. Me and my family sometimes go to Switzerland like as a tradition, because my gran and granddad used to do it, and it was in the Italian part of Switzerland. And it was this steak, and it's cooked on hot rock. Oh my god, unbelievable! You can cook it as you want it. You cook it, unbelievable. Like the best thing I've ever eaten. It was just perfect. It was beautiful. It was perfection. Love Chelsea transfer. Can't wait to see these players on the field. Well, you can see it. And I'll tell you where you can see it. On this channel. We will be live for Chelsea v Fulham on Friday. So make sure you join us there, Esla Peter. We will be live for it. Oh, don't tell me you only like well done. Oh, Mick, I expected more of a man like you. I expected way more. What's going on there? I like it mooing. I'm a mooing sort of bloke. Moo. Get it bleeding. Get it mooing. I absolutely love steak. I could never go vegan. Potentially, Alex, you do. Get it mooing. Ah, it's just beautiful. Get all the blood out of it. Yeah, I did. Yeah, but it was like this really, really nice. It was so good, Liz. Oh my god, it was unbelievable. Like the best thing I've ever eaten in my life. Once sent steak back about 5 times. Oh, Mick. Mick, I expected you to be a rare man. I expected nothing less. But, oh, Christ. Mickey. Mickety boy. Mickety boy. Can't believe it, lad. Well, I do. I have a schedule. It depends on the football. I know, loads of... it depends on the football. I will do a news show at some point, though. I just... it's a bit depressing, you know, just talking about Liverpool. Subscribe to Stonadge, as Amirali says. What a time. What a time to be alive. But yeah, we will be doing pretty much daily streams. If not, at least daily video or stream. Oh, Mick. Yeah, we will be doing... I'll be doing different opinion streams, stuff like that. The issue is I can't schedule because I have got like the busiest life ever with uni and other freelance bits of work, so it's very difficult to schedule. But I go live as much as I can effectively. Right, we're very, very nearly done here, lads. 15 more minutes to go. So more questions. Get some questions in for the rest of it. Do we want? You can be a football based, can be anything. Very, very close to the transfer window finishing now. Oh, it's a Cardiff signing. Come on, Cardiff are making a signing. Yeah, boy. Cardiff have signed. Sorry, Cabba. Cardiff have signed someone. Yes. Come on! We've got a striker, boys! Cardiff have signed Sorry Cabba from on a transfer. He scored in the Europa League. Oh, incredible. Did I watch the Wrexham match? Yes, I did a watch-along on this channel, mate. Watch-along. Liz. Vlogs can be fun. I love the vlogs. He's called Sorry Cabba. He's a striker for he's Cardiff's now though. Bluebirds. Bluebirds. Go on, Cardiff. Sorry Cabba is a Cardiff City striker, Guinean international, who played for FC Midtjylland, Elche, and Dijon as well. Wow. What a time. Cabba is a Cardiff City player. What a time now. Get in. Sorry, lad. Bluebirds. Come on. Oh, yes. Yes, Cardiff. Yes. They got a striker. I'm going to cry. Oh, got a striker, lads. Yes. I'm so happy. Come on. We really, really needed a striker, Bluebirds. And we got one. Any chance Naby joins him? I don't think so, Robbie. Oh, my Lord. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Cardiff have a striker, boys. Oh, itching, itching, itching. Oh, I know. I know. Yes, David, I have. It's been 4 hours 45. I was thinking potentially one day to do a 24-hour stream for charity, but that would have to be like a Football Manager stream. I couldn't talk for 24 hours. What's a Cardiff? It's the biggest club in Wales, Mick. It's the biggest club in Wales. And we're staying up. Cardiff are staying up. I'm not hitting you, Mick Wall. I'm hitting a brick wall right now. Oh. Lads, and ladies. Well, Pedro Porro is confirmed as a Tottenham player according to Fabrizio. 5 to 10 minutes. The Congas at Palace, all confirmed. Sorry, Cabba. Come on, Bluebirds. Liz, I might not do that. I might bottle that. I'm not going to lie. I can't afford it right now. It's just going to be Stonadge for now. But maybe a 1,500. A 1,500 I will be setting a Discord up. Fuck me, lads. Fuck me. 4 hours and 46 minutes into our stream. I'm going to go till 5 hours, bang on. Because I'd hate it to be 4 hours 58. I know, Liz, I know, but I can't afford it. It's like £100. I'm poor. I didn't expect it to happen right now. It's not long away now. It is absolutely the longest stream I've ever done by an absolute country mile. I'm a poor boy. Mick, you loved it, really. You loved it. I know. Lads. 75 subscribers before... Oh, my Lord, lads. Oh, my fucking God. What a month it's been, though, eh? What a fucking month. Let's just say that. Let's just say what a month it's been from all that time ago. It feels like a lifetime ago that Emi Buendia. If I get monetized, I can save up, to be fair. No. I'm not shaving my head. I will happily dye it any colour, but I'm never shaving it. Unless we Liverpool sign a player in the next half an hour. How the fuck is Matt Doherty? How is Matt Doherty? How is Matt Doherty a Atletico Madrid player, by the way? They announced it on ChatGPT. I love that. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Come on, you Spurs. Thank you, David. I appreciate that, mate. Four hours. What have you missed? Well, yeah, it's £100, man. It's a good salon. That's why I don't want it to be fucked up. Like, that's why it looked so good last time. You've missed a lot, Owen, to be honest, but we've gained 100 subscribers today. It's been a bit of a mental stream, mate. But if you guys might remember Owen from Mundo Sporto. Absolutely legend of a lad. Liverpool fan as well. Yeah, we're going for 10 more minutes now, guys, because I'm going to try and end it on 5 hours bang on. If I do it, I'll be like, come on! It's got to be done. It's got to be done. Right, let's get some final questions in. 10 more minutes to go of this transfer window for Chris Stonadge, anyway, before I go to bed. Hector Bellerin is officially a Sporting Lisbon player. Kayla Dunn has signed for Mansfield from Burton Albion on an undisclosed fee. What a season, huh? Boss, it's only game week 19. Come up the valleys, do it for 20 quid. Oh, mate, I love it. Espanyol are set to sign Fernando Pacheco. Here we go. Documents are signed and registered with La Liga. You know La Liga, what they're like. I thought their window would be over by now, but... I cannot wait for the Super Bowl, lads. I'm not going to lie. I know nothing about American football, but I'm going live all day for the Super Bowl. Well, for the Super Bowl anyway. I had my hair silver, and it went grey, and I looked a lot older than I actually was. It was when I was like 17, and I ended up looking like 28. But right now, I'm looking that sort of age again. But the beard's on its way back, boys. It's on its way back. It's coming a little bit now. Thoughts on Sean Dyche to the Ev? I think it's a brilliant appointment, but the fact they haven't backed him in the last 3 days is really indicative of where the club is at, Owen. They are in a shambolic position. If Sean Dyche keeps them up, he's a miracle worker. And I think he is. I genuinely think he can. I think he's got the capabilities of Eddie Howe. I think they're very, very similar managers, except obviously different styles. I think Dyche, given the opportunity, will play a more expansive style. Everton, right now, need back to basics 4-4-2 bullshit. And I think Dyche can provide that. He's the only man who can keep them up. They are a poisonous club. I wish I looked 38 or 48 as well. Hello. David Conn. Yeah, so I'll be watching the Super Bowl next Sunday. Not this Sunday coming, the next one. And then, what else am I doing? Doing Chelsea Fulham on Friday. I'm doing... What am I doing? What else am I doing? Loads of stuff, really. I'm not live on Saturday. I'm away. I am. I'm live on Saturday morning. I'll be doing Everton Arsenal at 12 o'clock. Or 12:30, whatever that is. And other bits as well. So loads and loads and loads of stuff live on the channel. I'll also be doing the Jay Swingler fight. That's in March now, I believe, though. If Sean Dyche keeps Everton up, fucking hell. Miracles. I cannot wait to go to bed. Oh my God. Saturday's going to be fun. Me and Alex are going to go out on the piss in the afternoon because I haven't been out on the piss all month and I deserve it. I've not done dry January. I've had a couple of drinks. I've probably had 5 or 6 drinks overall. But, lads, I am fucking looking forward to Saturday. Going out, hitting the town, having a good time. Hey, listen, we are a multi-generational channel here because I think I can apply for all of us because I grew up with older parents and older friends. I've got a load of my friends that are older than me. Like one of my best mates in the world is 35, 36 and we get along so well because I've probably just got grown up with a more mature mind. But then at the same time, I'm just so immature. Completely immature. at the same time because I love silly jokes about ball sacks and shit. Oh God, we've got 6 minutes to go here. What else would you like to see on the channel? Now we're very nearly at 1,000. I want to know your suggestions. What do you want to see? And I want serious suggestions because I will be taking them into account. And whatever you want, I will try my best to produce. Fuck off, Robbie. Oh my gosh. He is a bit old, mate, but he's got the mind of a 15-year-old. Wii Sports. I don't think I'm going to do that. Oh my God, Jensk. 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 You've got Kate. Jensk. Naughty. You've got Kate, Jensk. It's absolutely fine. I'm going to try my absolute best, lads, by the way, to end this bang on 5 hours. I'm going to be absolutely delirious if I ever do a 24-hour stream. Oh, David, you're so nice. So nice to me. I adore it. Thank you, man. Jens, you can go on a different website that Mick talked about earlier. And yeah, I did see that comment, Mick. Thank you, Mason. Not a problem, man. We're gonna end in about 3.5 minutes. Is Enzo official? Absolutely, mate. Absolutely, it is very much, very, very nearly done. And he will be announced as a... oh my God, what the fuck? Oh. I thought I'd seen an announcement, but I've been baited by Redman TV. I have been baited by Redman TV. Well, there we are. I would actually break if I did a 24-hour stream. Oh, no, Robbie, understand me. I know fuck all about it. I know nothing, but I'm looking forward to doing the stream and it's just having a great bit of fun. I don't think they do anymore, Jens. I don't actually know. But yeah, I'd have to do like Football Manager as well. Like have a long like Football Manager session. One more hot cross bun for the road, lads. What a time it's been. Don't shoot your TV, Mick. You can watch me on it. Oh. Thank you so much for everyone's support. And I appreciate everything. I'm going to go to sleep very soon. But I'm going to keep talking for the next minute and a half because I really, really want it. I really, 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 really want. Do you know what I want? I want a bed soon. At least Cardiff have got a striker, though. Cardiff have got a striker. And what else? That's about it, really. I'm just watching Luis Suarez highlights. Pedro Porro's a Tottenham player. Yeah, I have no idea about NFL, but it's going to be a really fun stream that night. I'm going to be on from sort of 11:30 to like 4:30 in the morning. It's going to be fucking mental. If you want to join me, you can. You don't have to. It's going to be mental. I have no idea how I'm going to get through it. It's probably going to be alcohol involved, I'd imagine. The DFS sale is now on. Right, we've got 40 seconds, lads. Right, just want to say, finally, And absolutely, thank you so much. Some people have been here the whole way through, the whole 5 hours. Thank you so much for everyone who popped in. We had 300 people at one point in this chat. We've got 30 now, but I tell you what, 30 still amazing. What a time we've had, eh? We've had transfers galore. Enzo Fernandez, Jorginho, and Marcel Sabitzer are the big ones. I will be back on Thursday for a big Liverpool debrief stream. Thank you so much, and I will catch you on Thursday. Let me try and end this at the right time. Come on. 2, 1.